this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you discover the infinite expanse of your inner consciousness and gently guide you into a profound, restorative sleep. As you begin to settle into your chosen space, allow yourself the luxurious permission to release all the lingering demands of the day, letting them soften and dissipate like wisps of mist touched by the morning sun. There is nothing left for you to do now. Know where you need to be, save for this very moment, this precious time dedicated entirely to your peaceful repose and inner exploration. With a gentle, tender awareness, bring your attention to the very crown of your head, sensing the delicate skin there, perhaps a subtle tingling, a whisper of sensation. Imagine a soft, warm light, a truly comforting luminescence, beginning to radiate from this highest point, like a benevolent sunbeam spreading its soothing warmth. Feel this light, this profound warmth, beginning to soften the muscles of your scalp, releasing any subtle tightness you might not have even noticed you were holding. Allow your forehead to smooth, softening, completely relaxing, as if a gentle, unseen hand is ironing out every single crease, every single line of worry or concern. Feel the quiet release around your temples, those sensitive areas where the day's thoughts often accumulate, now simply melting away, dissolving into utter calm. This wave of deep relaxation, this tender warmth, now gently flows downwards, caressing your eyelids, feeling their exquisite lightness, their soft closure. Notice how the small muscles around your eyes begin to yield, releasing any strain, allowing your gaze to soften inward toward a tranquil, serene inner landscape. Feel this warmth spreading across your cheeks, releasing any tension there, allowing your facial muscles to become exquisitely soft, yielding like delicate petals unfurling in the warmth of the sun. Your jaw, that often clenched area, can now simply unhinge, relaxing completely, allowing your teeth to gently part, allowing your tongue to rest softly in your mouth, unburdened, perfectly at ease. Notice the subtle release around your lips, the corners of your mouth softening, perhaps even hinting at a serene inner smile. The profound calmness deepens now, cascading down into your neck, that strong, vital bridge supporting your head, often carrying so much of life's subtle burdens. Feel the muscles in your neck beginning to lengthen, to soften, releasing any residual stiffness or discomfort, allowing your head to rest with perfect ease upon your pillow, feeling its comforting support. This wave of warmth continues its gentle journey, flowing into your shoulders, those broad anchors of your upper body, allowing them to truly drop, to truly release. Imagine any burdens you might have been carrying, any responsibilities, simply sliding effortlessly off your shoulders, melting into the ether, leaving you feeling profoundly unburdened, utterly light. Feel the muscles across your upper back, between your shoulder blades, spreading wide, releasing, becoming wonderfully soft and pliable. This exquisite relaxation now begins to flow down your arms, through your upper arms, feeling the gentle weight of your limbs, the comforting pull of gravity assisting in this deep release. Feel it moving through your elbows, those intricate joints, allowing them to soften. Down through your forearms, feeling a pleasant heaviness settling in. And then into your hands, those remarkable instruments of your daily life, now resting in perfect stillness. Feel the warmth spreading through your palms, sensing the delicate network of bones and tendons, now utterly relaxed. Each finger, each thumb, feels exquisitely soft, wonderfully loose, as if all the effort has simply melted away, leaving behind only peace and serene stillness. Now, bring your soft awareness to the gentle, rhythmic dance of your own breathing. There is nothing for you to do, nothing to change, nothing to control. Simply observe this natural, effortless rhythm. Notice the cool, refreshing air as it gently enters your nostrils, a subtle whisper, a gentle caress. Feel the delicate expansion of your chest, the quiet rise and fall of your abdomen, a soft, undulating motion, perfectly natural, perfectly you. And then feel the warm, soft breath as it gently leaves your body, taking with it any lingering traces of tension, any subtle stresses, dissolving them into the vastness of the space around you. Each breath in is a gentle invitation to deepen your peace, and each breath out is a profound release, an effortless letting go. Allow your awareness to simply rest upon this natural, unwavering rhythm, a gentle anchor in your sea of serenity. Let us deepen this journey into tranquility even further. Imagine yourself standing at the very top of a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase. Each step is wide and welcoming, crafted from a smooth, cool stone that seems to hum with ancient, comforting energy. The light here is not harsh or direct, but a soft, golden luminescence, emanating from unseen sources, casting gentle shadows that play and dance with exquisite slowness, inviting you deeper into repose. The air is exquisitely calm still and carries a faint, sweet scent, perhaps of distant, mystical night blooming jasmine, or the clean, earthy fragrance of damp forest floor after a gentle rain. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current of air, a soft, ethereal breeze that just brushes your skin, signaling the depth you are about to explore. As you consciously choose to take the very first step downwards, feel the gentle pressure beneath your feet, the subtle coolness of the stone, grounding you centering you. With each slow, deliberate step, you feel yourself drifting deeper into a state of profound relaxation. A wonderful sense of letting go washing over you like a warm, benevolent wave. You notice how the ambient glow subtly shifts, deepening in color, perhaps a soft lavender merging into a gentle indigo, then transitioning into a rich, velvety twilight blue. Each hue a tender invitation to deeper peace. Descending further, you feel an increasing sense of weightlessness, a wonderfully expansive release in your physical form, as if your essence is becoming lighter, more ethereal. Each turn of the spiral staircase carries you further away from the waking world, further away from any earthly concerns, drawing you gently, lovingly, into the sacred stillness of your inner being. You pass countless steps, each one a profound moment of release, a deepening into the soft embrace of slumber. Perhaps you observe delicate, shimmering patterns on the walls beside you, etchings of sacred geometry that seem to shift and reconfigure with your gaze, creating an almost hypnotic effect, pulling your attention inward, always inward. You are safe. You are completely supported. You are cherished in this descent. The very air around you seems to grow thicker, yet lighter, a paradoxical comfort, wrapping you in a cocoon of tranquility. You feel as though you are floating, not just walking, as if gravity itself has become a tender caress, guiding you downwards with infinite gentleness. Deeper and deeper you drift, with each turn of the majestic spiral, your body growing heavier, yet your spirit lighter, more expansive. The subtle hum of the ancient stone grows more resonant, a vibrational lullaby, echoing softly within your very core. You notice that the colors of the light continue to transform, shifting into a deep, serene violet, then a rich, velvety black, yet it is a black that feels completely luminous, alive with inner stars, not dark or empty, but full of potent, latent possibility. You understand, with a quiet, knowing certainty, that you are moving beyond the veil of ordinary perception, stepping into a realm where the laws of the waking world no longer apply, where your inner wisdom will be your most trusted guide. You are now entering the sacred threshold of your dreaming mind. As you drift softly into this liminal space, the very air around you feels charged with a gentle, yet profound possibility. This is a moment of exquisite preparation, a tender setting of intention for the journey that lies ahead. You are gently preparing your conscious awareness, whispering a soft instruction to your inner self, an invitation to awaken within the unfolding tapestry of your dreams. Allow a simple, clear intention to form within the gentle expanses of your mind. I will awaken within my dream. I will know I am dreaming. Feel the quiet power of these words, not as a command, but as a loving affirmation, a seed planted in the fertile ground of your subconscious. Imagine now that your very hands, those intricate instruments of your will, are beginning to shimmer with a faint, iridescent glow. Take a moment, a prolonged, gentle moment, to simply observe them. You are learning to recognize the unique language of your dreams, a language of fluidity, of boundless creativity, where the ordinary is wonderfully, enchantingly extraordinary. You possess infinite control, limitless creative power within this realm. It is a birthright, a beautiful truth waiting for your gentle acknowledgement. In this space, every thought, every subtle intention blossoms into vivid reality. Remind yourself, with every soft breath, I am the architect of my dreams. I am the dreamer and the dream. Feel the deep empowerment that resonates with these affirmations, a sense of boundless capacity unfurling within your being. You are about to step into a world crafted entirely from your imagination, a sanctuary where your spirit can explore, discover, and soar without constraint. The subtle, quiet hum of your conscious mind now prepares to gently blend with the vast, creative ocean of your subconscious, ready to swim together beautifully in the waters of sleep. You find yourself suspended, gently floating in an exquisite, almost liquid silence. Below you, a vast, submerged sacred geometry temple reveals itself, its magnificent presence breathtakingly serene. Its walls are not of cold, inert stone, but are composed of countless translucent, ocean-grown crystals, each one pulsating with an inner luminescence, a soft, living light. As you observe your own form, gently suspended above this marvel, you notice with a quiet, knowing awareness that the temple's crystalline surfaces reflect your posture perfectly, a mirror image that shimmers with an almost liquid vitality, responding to your very presence. Each subtle adjustment you make in your floating stance causes the reflections to ripple and dance across the crystalline facets, creating an ever-changing kaleidoscope of light and form. You feel the light in this realm not through your physical eyes, but as a profound, gentle warmth, a soft, diffused pressure that permeates your very being, resonating deep within your consciousness. It is a soft, pulsing bioluminescence that seems to emanate from the crystals themselves, painting internal landscapes within your mind's eye in soothing, exquisite hues of deep indigo, soft emerald and shimmering amethyst. There are no harsh edges, no stark contrasts, only a seamless, gentle blending of colors that cradle your awareness in a profound sense of peace. As you drift, your form is perfectly mirrored below, and you observe a peculiar quality in these reflections. They subtly change, offering glimpses of deeper, hidden aspects of your own form, perhaps revealing an inner glow, a luminous outline of your spirit, or flickering with different energetic colors that seem to respond directly to your internal state. If a whisper of contentment surfaces within you, the reflections might shimmer with a soft, warm gold. Should a fleeting thought of curiosity arise, they could ripple with a vibrant, inquisitive turquoise. This dynamic reflection is a profound invitation to introspection, a gentle reminder that this realm is deeply attuned to your inner world, reflecting the truth of your being in its magnificent, crystalline surfaces. You realize, with a quiet, knowing observation, that this is a place where outer form and inner essence are inextricably linked, each mirroring and informing the other in a dance of pure, empathic flow. You begin to gently descend, not through effort, but through a graceful intention, feeling your subtle, ethereal form drifting downwards towards the very heart of the temple. The descent is incredibly slow, exquisitely unhurried, allowing you to absorb every minute detail of this wondrous environment. The water around you, if it can even be called water, feels like liquid light, a medium that offers no resistance, only a gentle, all-encompassing embrace. As your ethereal feet, or perhaps simply the lowest part of your luminous form, softly brush against the temple floor, you feel a profound resonance, a subtle vibration that hums deep within your bones, a warm, welcoming thrumming that speaks of ancient energies and profound stability. You realize that you are standing in the very center of this magnificent chamber, a vast, circular space, its crystalline walls arching gracefully upwards, disappearing into the softly glowing liquid above. Embedded in the central floor, directly beneath your being, is the awe-inspiring resonance crystal heart. It is a large, multifaceted crystal, radiating with an intense, yet gentle inner light. Its glow mirrors your own heart's calm, a profound connection immediately established. As you settle into this place, feeling the deep relaxation that permeates your entire being. You observe with a soft, inner gaze how the crystal's light begins to deepen in color and intensity. From a soft, ethereal pearlescence, it slowly transitions, pulsing with a deep, soothing rose, then a rich, vibrant crimson, reflecting the profound peace and inner warmth you cultivate. You understand, with a quiet, intuitive knowing, that this crystal is a living amplifier of your own serene state, a direct conduit to the empathic flow of this entire realm. With a gentle, almost imperceptible shift of your internal focus, you project a thought of profound peace, a pure and unconditional wave of tranquility, directly into the heart of this radiant crystal. You imagine this thought not as a verbal command, but as a subtle, warm current flowing from your own core, merging seamlessly with the crystal's luminous essence. As this intention takes root, you observe a truly magnificent phenomenon. The crystal's soothing aura begins to expand, radiating outwards in slow, concentric waves of shimmering light. These waves permeate the entire crystalline ocean chamber, washing over the translucent walls, causing them to pulse and glow with renewed vitality. You feel this expanded aura not just as light, but as a palpable sensation, a comforting pressure, a deep warmth that wraps around you, filling the entire space with an exquisite vibrational harmony. It feels as if the very air you perceive, the very liquid light that surrounds you, is breathing in unison with your own serene heart. You begin to walk, or rather, to drift with an ethereal lightness across the crystalline floor. Each step, though almost entirely without physical sensation, feels like a deliberate act of communion with the temple. The surface beneath you is smooth, cool, and incredibly polished, reflecting the expanding aura of the resonance crystal heart in a million tiny points of light, each a miniature star. As you glance down, noticing the patterns of light beneath your feet, you catch a fleeting glimpse of your reflection in the floor's pristine surface. It is not quite what you expect. Your form appears subtly different, perhaps cloaked in flowing, luminescent robes woven from starlight, or adorned with delicate crystalline patterns that shift and ripple with your inner state. This playful transformation is a gentle invitation to remember that in this world, identity is fluid, and form is merely a projection of your consciousness, open to infinite possibilities. The walls of the temple are truly a marvel. Each crystalline facet seems to contain an internal landscape, a frozen ocean of ancient light. As you draw closer to one particular section, you notice intricate patterns woven into the structure, patterns of sacred geometry that seem to swirl and flow, constantly redefining themselves. You observe how small, ethereal currents of bioluminescence drift through the crystal, like schools of tiny, living light, following paths of incredible complexity, yet undeniable elegance. You consider, with a quiet, knowing observation, how often the eye seeks fixed points, rigid structures, expecting permanence in a world that is, in truth, an endless dance of flux and transformation. This subtle, inherent cynicism towards the illusion of absolute stillness is a gentle guide here, a way to perceive the deeper, dynamic truths of this realm. You extend your hand, a gentle thought prompting this subtle movement, and allow your ethereal fingers to brush against the translucent crystal wall. You feel not a physical coldness, but a profound energetic coolness, a sense of immense depth and purity. There is a faint, ethereal hum that resonates from the crystal into your palm, a subtle vibrational song that speaks of ages, of slow geological growth, of pressures beyond human comprehension. This hum seems to blend seamlessly with the internal resonance of your own being, creating a harmonious chord, a beautiful symphony of connection. As your hand rests against the surface, you notice how the internal patterns within the crystal seem to respond to your touch. The tiny currents of light momentarily swirling and reforming, creating new constellations of bioluminescence, a direct, empathic exchange. You drift further along the wall, observing how the crystalline structure sometimes presents a mirage of absolute, unyielding stillness. At first glance, a section might appear perfectly smooth, utterly static, devoid of all movement. But as you allow your inner gaze to soften, as you move beyond the initial, superficial perception, you begin to recognize a subtle, inherent motion. It is not a bustling, agitated movement, but a profound, dynamic flow, like the silent, deep ocean current that moves vast quantities of water across the globe without ever disturbing the placid surface. You understand that true stillness in this realm is not an absence of movement, but a majestic, unhurried, and immensely powerful current, ever present, ever flowing beneath the tranquil appearance. To flow with it, rather than rigidly seeking an absence of movement, is the gentle challenge, the subtle puzzle of self-awareness that this temple presents. This gentle revelation brings a quiet affirmation. I embrace the flowing stillness of my deepest self. Suddenly, your gaze is drawn to a section of the wall where the crystals seem to converge, forming an archway of exquisite beauty. This archway is not defined by darkness, but by a subtle shift in the intensity of the bioluminescence, a deeper pooling of violet and indigo that creates an illusion of depth, of a passage beyond. You feel a gentle curiosity stir within you, a soft pull towards what lies beyond this threshold. With a quiet intention, you begin to drift towards it, your ethereal form moving effortlessly through the liquid light. As you approach, you notice delicate, almost imperceptible etchings along the inner curve of the arch. They are symbols, ancient and ethereal, that seem to gently shimmer with their own latent light. You pause just before entering the archway, your awareness lingering on these beautiful symbols. You make a conscious, yet effortless, choice to glance at the ancient timepiece nearby. It isn't a clock in the conventional sense, but a swirling vortex of shimmering light, contained within a crystalline orb, suspended in the luminous liquid beside the arch. As you focus your attention upon it, you watch with gentle fascination as the symbols within the vortex dance and change. They morph from one intricate design to another, perhaps from a spiraling galaxy to a blooming flower, then to a cascade of numbers that dissolve and reform, showing that time here is not a linear progression, but a fluid, dynamic concept, a gentle reminder that you are truly within the boundless realm of your dreams. This observation reinforces your knowing. Time is fluid, and I am free within this boundless flow. With a sense of profound calm and gentle anticipation, you finally drift through the archway, feeling a subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the pressure of the luminous liquid around you, as if passing through a veil woven from pure light. You find yourself in a chamber that feels distinctly different from the grand central hall. This space is smaller, more intimate, yet equally as breathtaking. The walls here are composed of myriad, smaller, intricately carved crystalline panels, each one radiating a soft, focused light of its own, illuminating the space with a warm, gentle glow of soft amber and pale rose. The air, or rather, the luminous liquid here, carries a slightly different scent, perhaps a hint of sweet, ethereal ozone mixed with the faint, comforting aroma of ancient earth, grounding and nurturing. Before you, resting on a pedestal carved from a single, luminous block of crystal, is a collection of exquisitely detailed crystalline stones. They glow with an inner fire, each one unique in its shape, its internal luminescence, and its subtle vibrational hum. You feel a gentle invitation to connect with these stones, to experience their unique energies. With your thoughts alone, you focus your intention on a particular stone, perhaps one that shimmers with a vibrant, deep blue, resembling a miniature, frozen ocean. As your thought coalesces, you feel a distinct warmth emanating from that chosen stone, a gentle, comforting heat that expands outwards, enveloping your ethereal fingers, even though you are not physically touching it. This direct, empathic connection is a powerful affirmation of your creative agency within this realm. My thoughts shape my reality effortlessly and completely. You shift your attention to a different stone, perhaps one that glows with a soft, ethereal green, reminiscent of ancient, enchanted forests. As your gentle intention settles upon it, you watch in wondrous fascination as it begins to subtly grow, expanding slowly, majestically, its facets shifting and reforming as it becomes larger, more vibrant, more deeply resonant with the emerald light. The expansion is so gradual, so serene, that it feels like a natural unfolding, a gentle revelation of its inherent potential. You observe the intricate patterns that emerge on its newly formed surfaces, delicate filigrees of light and shadow, each one a testament to the power of your focused awareness. This is a profound moment of creative empowerment, a testament to your ability to manifest with pure intention. As you continue to observe the growing crystal, your gaze drifts slightly to one of the intricately carved crystalline panels on the wall nearby. On this panel, a shimmering feather materializes, seemingly out of the very fabric of light itself. It is not an ordinary feather, but one woven from pure luminescence, its delicate barbs shimmering with all the colors of the rainbow, yet subtly distinct, each hue flowing into the next with exquisite grace. It hovers gently in the luminous liquid, almost imperceptibly swaying with unseen currents. With your mind alone, you gently guide it higher, envisioning its effortless ascent towards the softly arched ceiling of the chamber. It rises with serene elegance, leaving a faint, glittering trail of stardust in its wake, a beautiful testament to the effortless magic you command here. Your attention is drawn to a low, crystalline bench that seems to curve organically from the wall, inviting you to rest. You gently settle upon it, feeling its profound coolness, a comforting grounding against your ethereal form. As you rest, your gaze falls upon a delicately carved crystalline tablet resting on a small, shimmering stand before you. It appears to be an ancient text, its surface covered in the same luminous, shifting symbols you saw earlier on the archway. With a gentle curiosity, you begin to read the mystical text before you, allowing your inner perception to flow over the symbols. You notice how the words transform, subtly shifting their meaning, their visual form, even their perceived language, with each soft glance. One moment, they might appear as flowing, lyrical script, the next, as abstract patterns of light, then perhaps as ancient hieroglyphs, each iteration offering a deeper layer of meaning, a richer understanding of this empathic flow. This fluidity of meaning is a gentle reminder that truth here is not rigid, but multifaceted, responsive to your evolving awareness. You embrace this dynamic understanding. All knowledge flows and changes, and I perceive its many forms. As you continue to absorb the wisdom of the transforming text, a delicate flower appears before you, seemingly materializing from the luminous liquid. Its petals are crafted from pure light, shimmering with an ethereal luminescence, and its scent is subtly sweet, like liquid moonlight mixed with the delicate fragrance of 1,000 blossoms. It is a flower unlike any you have ever encountered in the waking world, a perfect manifestation of crystalline beauty. With a focus of your intention, you gently envision it blooming larger, more vibrant, its petals unfurling in slow motion, revealing even more intricate patterns of light within its heart. You watch as its colors deepen, from a soft, opalescent white to a rich, radiant gold, then to a breathtaking symphony of pastel hues, each one more vivid than the last. The subtle energy emanating from it feels profoundly nurturing, a gentle affirmation of life and growth in this serene, liquid realm. You feel a quiet contentment settling deep within your being, a profound sense of safety and belonging. This temple, this ocean of inner starlight, is truly a sanctuary for your spirit. You notice how the ambient light in the chamber subtly shifts once more, becoming a deeper, richer shade of cerulean, then fading into a soft, velvety violet that promises deep tranquility. The luminous liquid around you now feels warmer, a gentle embrace that cradles you in profound peace. Your perception is attuned to the subtle hum of the entire temple, a gentle, sustained vibration that resonates through your very core, a continuous lullaby of serenity. You feel the pull towards an even deeper state of slumber, a gentle yearning to merge completely with the dream as the story continues to unfold, guiding you further into its magnificent depths. The boundaries between yourself and this luminous world soften, becoming almost imperceptible as you prepare to surrender more fully to the exquisite narrative of your inner starlight. The light begins to gently dim, though never becoming truly dark, always imbued with that inner luminescence, inviting you to close your eyes if you haven't already, and simply drift. You are becoming one with the flow, one with the dream. You are now aware of a very subtle, almost imperceptible current beginning to stir within the luminous liquid of the chamber, a gentle swirl that seems to carry whispers of distant, echoing songs, ancient melodies that resonate not with sound, but with pure, empathic feeling, drawing you deeper into the heart of the crystalline somatic flow, beckoning you towards the next wondrous revelation. You sense a door, not a physical door, but a shimmering curtain of pure, undulating light, beginning to softly materialize in one of the far crystalline walls. Walls, not a solid, opaque barrier, but a luminous membrane, a living veil of pure energy that ripples and undulates with a mesmerizing, silent dance. At first, it is but a faint shimmer, a suggestion of something new, a gossamer thinness in the previously unbroken crystalline expanse. Then, with an exquisite slowness that stretches each passing moment into an eternity of unfolding beauty, the light within this nascent archway begins to deepen, to coalesce, to weave itself into intricate, flowing patterns. Soft, pearlescent hues of silvery white merge seamlessly with the gentle blush of rose quartz, then expand into the delicate, swirling greens of deep-sea jade, only to transition again into the serene, comforting blues of a tranquil twilight sky. This curtain of light breathes, it pulses. It seems to sigh with a soft, ethereal energy, signaling its growing presence. You observe this remarkable metamorphosis with a quiet, knowing wonder, feeling a subtle stirring of anticipation deep within your luminous form. Your inner monologue whispers, "What magnificent portal is this? What new realm of inner possibility is gently unfurling before my inner gaze?" And a profound, comforting affirmation resonates back. This is a gateway to deeper understanding, a natural progression on your sacred journey inward. Embrace this unfolding with absolute trust, for you are always held, always guided. The very air around you, this liquid light that cradles your being, feels as if it shimmers in unison with the emerging archway, a gentle, sympathetic vibration that whispers of profound connection. A faint, sweet, and distinctly metallic scent, reminiscent of highly refined minerals and distant, cosmic dust, seems to emanate more strongly from this shimmering threshold, drawing you with an almost imperceptible magnetic pull. With a gentle, tender intention, you begin to drift, not through conscious effort, but as if drawn by an invisible thread of pure curiosity towards this unfolding curtain of light. You feel the exquisite lightness of your ethereal form, the complete absence of physical weight, as your being glides effortlessly through the crystalline somatic flow. The movement itself is a sensation of pure, liquid grace, an unhurried, flowing current that carries you forward. Each subtle shift in your inner focus, each gentle thought of moving closer, translates immediately into a slow, deliberate drift. You perceive the luminous liquid parting around you with absolutely no resistance, allowing your essence to simply flow, to merge with its gentle momentum. Your inner gaze softens, watching the archway grow larger, its undulating light patterns becoming more defined, more intricate, drawing your awareness deeper and deeper into its hypnotic dance. As you draw nearer, the reflections on the pristine, crystalline floor beneath your ethereal feet begin to subtly change, responding to the growing intensity of the archway's light. The shimmering points of light that reflect the resonance crystal heart now intermingle with newly cast, flowing ribbons of color from the archway, soft indigos, rich amethysts, and vibrant emeralds, creating an ever-shifting tapestry beneath you. You observe your own reflected form, still cloaked in its flowing, luminescent robes, or adorned with shifting crystalline patterns, now bathed in the ethereal glow of the doorway, each detail rendered with exquisite clarity. Your internal sense of self acknowledges, I am moving towards something new, something profound, yet I remain completely grounded in my inner peace. The gentle hum of the temple's ancient stone seems to deepen in resonance, a profound vibrational lullaby that becomes subtly more concentrated, more focused, as you approach the shimmering veil. You arrive at the threshold, pausing for a timeless moment just before the undulating curtain of light. Your ethereal fingers, without conscious direction, but as if guided by an innate curiosity, reach out, not to grasp, but to gently brush against the luminous membrane. You feel not a physical touch, but a profound energetic presence, a gentle current of warmth that emanates from the light itself, washing over your hand, then your arm, and then your entire being. This warmth is not intense, but rather a comforting, nurturing sensation, akin to the tender embrace of a benevolent sunbeam on a tranquil morning. As your essence rests against the veil, you perceive a subtle vibration, a harmonious resonance that seems to communicate directly with your internal energy field, whispering of ancient secrets and boundless possibilities. The symbols you glimpsed earlier on the archway, those ancient and ethereal etchings, now seem to shimmer with an even greater vibrancy, pulsating with their own inner light just along the inner curve of this luminous portal. profound sense of reverence washes over you, mingling with a gentle anticipation, a quiet yearning to experience whatever lies beyond this magnificent, shimmering veil. You know, with a deep, unwavering certainty, that you are absolutely safe, completely supported, and utterly cherished in this unfolding exploration. With a tender yet resolute intention, you begin to drift forward, allowing your ethereal form to pass through the undulating curtain of pure, living light. The sensation is one of exquisite dissolution, a feeling of merging seamlessly with the luminous fabric of the archway. For a brief, timeless moment, you feel as though you are the light, your essence becoming one with its shimmering, flowing patterns. There is no resistance, no friction, only a profound, gentle transformation. The colors swirl around you, bathing your internal vision in a kaleidoscopic dance of deep purples, radiant golds, and soft, comforting blues. This space is not defined by vastness, but by a sense of intimate, profound connection, as if it is designed for a singular, sacred purpose. The luminous liquid here feels subtly denser, yet wonderfully soft, like liquid velvet, offering a gentle, cradling embrace. The ambient light has shifted from the deep blues and violets of the main hall to a much softer, warmer spectrum, a pervasive, gentle golden amber, interspersed with the tender glow of rose and the ethereal shimmer of pale, translucent jade. This light seems to emanate not from distant sources, but from the very walls themselves, which are composed of myriad, smaller, intricately faceted crystalline panels, each one holding its own contained, gentle luminescence. The scent in this chamber is also profoundly different. It is not metallic, but a warm, grounding aroma, a delicate blend of ancient earth, perhaps petrichor after a gentle rain in a primeval forest, subtly mingled with a faint, sweet, almost honeyed fragrance, suggesting the gentle decay of centuries of wisdom held within the crystalline structures. You feel a sensation of profound grounding, a comforting weight settling into your ethereal form, yet without any loss of your exquisite lightness. Your internal sense of self recognizes, I have entered a sacred space of profound resonance, a chamber designed for inner attunement. And the affirmation blossoms within you here. I connect deeply with the ancient wisdom within me and the grounding essence of my true being. As your awareness expands within this new space, you perceive that the central feature here is not a single grand crystal, but a series of interconnected, shimmering crystalline pools embedded directly into the smoothly polished floor. These pools are not filled with the same liquid light that surrounds you, but with a different, even more refined essence, a radiant silver blue liquid that pulses with its own serene rhythm, emitting a soft, melodic hum that resonates not in your ears, but directly within your innermost being. It is a sound, yet it is pure vibration, a harmonic frequency that seems to align itself perfectly with the rhythm of your own heart. You drift effortlessly towards the nearest of these shimmering pools, drawn by its gentle, vibrational song. The pool is circular, perhaps 10 feet across, its edges crafted from a luminous, milky white quartz that seems to glow from within. As you approach, you notice that the silver blue liquid within it is not still, but subtly agitated, swirling in slow, intricate patterns, like a miniature, silent galaxy. You extend your ethereal hand, a gentle thought prompting this gesture, and allow your luminous fingers to hover just above the liquid's surface. You feel a distinct, vibrational coolness emanating from the liquid, a soft, refreshing energy that soothes and rejuvenates. This sensation is not cold, but deeply calming, inviting a profound release. With a gentle intention, you allow a single, luminous droplet from your ethereal fingertip to detach and merge with the silver blue liquid below. You observe with quiet fascination as this droplet, composed of your own inner light, touches the surface of the pool. Instead of disappearing, it creates an immediate and magnificent ripple effect. The silver blue liquid around the point of contact intensifies in color, blooming into a deeper, richer indigo, then expanding outwards in perfectly concentric circles of shimmering light. Each ripple carries with it a faint, harmonic vibration, an almost imperceptible musical chord that seems to resound deep within your soul. Your internal thought recognizes every subtle intention, every gentle offering of myself creates a profound and beautiful effect in this sacred realm. And the affirmation settles within you: my presence here is a gift, and my essence brings harmony and light. You now turn your attention to the other crystalline pools in the chamber, observing their unique qualities. There are 3 more, arranged in a gentle semicircle around the central space. Each one contains the same silver blue liquid, yet each seems to hum with a slightly different vibrational frequency, a unique harmonic signature. The next pool, slightly smaller, emits a subtly higher-pitched resonance, almost a delicate chime, and its liquid swirls in more intricate, spiraling patterns. third pool resonates with a deep, foundational bass note, a profound thrum that seems to ground the entire chamber, and its surface moves with slow, majestic undulations. The fourth and final pool pulses with a rich, complex chord, as if all the previous vibrations are beautifully interwoven within its shimmering depths. With a soft, inner intention, you decide to explore the vibrational qualities of the second pool, the one with the delicate, chiming resonance. You drift towards it, your ethereal form moving with effortless grace, the liquid light around you guiding your every subtle inclination. As you hover above its surface, you allow your inner hearing to attune to its specific frequency. You perceive it not as an external sound, but as an internal vibration that gently resonates within your subtle energy centers, perhaps around your throat or your third eye, encouraging clarity and gentle intuition. Your inner voice whispers, "This vibration is a song of awakening, a call to pure perception." And the affirmation expands within your being. I open myself to higher knowing, to the subtle whispers of my soul. As you continue to absorb the unique resonance of this pool, you notice a subtle change in the crystalline walls that surround this chamber. On one of the intricately carved panels, directly opposite where you are now drifting, a series of luminous symbols begins to slowly materialize. They are not static, but fluid, shifting, reminiscent of ancient celestial script. These symbols glow with an inner fire, radiating a soft, ethereal light of their own. You observe them, allowing your inner perception to flow over their complex, beautiful forms. They seem to communicate a profound truth, a gentle wisdom that bypasses the logical mind and speaks directly to your spirit. Perhaps they describe the nature of dreams, the fluidity of time, or the boundless capacity of consciousness. Your internal thought recognizes these are reflections of universal truths, encoded in the language of pure light. And the comforting affirmation embraces you. I am always connected to the source of all wisdom, and it unfolds within me effortlessly. With a gentle, knowing curiosity, you allow yourself to drift closer to these luminous symbols, allowing your ethereal form to hover just before the crystalline panel. As you draw nearer, the symbols appear to deepen in intensity, their colors shifting and merging with an exquisite fluidity. You reach out your hand, not to touch, but to simply extend your energetic awareness towards them. As your intention connects, the symbols seem to subtly respond. They ripple, they undulate, they expand and contract with a gentle, harmonious rhythm, as if breathing in unison with your own serene presence. You feel a subtle, energetic transfer, a gentle current of information flowing from the symbols into your being, enriching your understanding without the need for words or traditional comprehension. Your inner gaze then shifts slightly, drawn to a magnificent, overarching archway that dominates one end of this intimate chamber. It is larger than the one you just passed through, grander, yet infused with the same serene, living light. This archway is not a curtain, but an opening carved into the living crystal, its inner surface polished to an exquisite sheen, reflecting the soft, warm light of the chamber in a myriad of gentle refractions. Within the archway's luminous depths, you perceive a subtle, shimmering vortex of light, a gentle swirl of deep indigo and shimmering silver, beckoning you further into the temple's heart. This vortex is not forceful, but a soft, inviting current, a visual representation of the continuous flow of energy that permeates this entire realm. With a deep sense of peace and a renewed sense of gentle anticipation, you begin to drift towards this grand archway. Your movement is utterly fluid, a seamless continuation of your previous explorations. You feel the subtle currents of the liquid light around you gently propelling you forward, effortlessly guiding your ethereal form. As you approach, the light within the vortex seems to grow in intensity, casting longer, softer reflections across the polished floor and walls of the chamber. The deep indigo and shimmering silver within the vortex begin to intertwine, forming intricate, slow-moving spirals like a cosmic dance unfolding just beyond the threshold. Your internal voice murmurs, "This is a journey into the very core of my being, an exploration of boundless dimensions." And the comforting affirmation resonates within you. I am ready to discover the infinite depths of my inner universe, safe and secure in this luminous flow. As you reach the edge of the archway, you pause once more, allowing yourself a moment to fully appreciate the profound beauty and potential of this new threshold. The vortex of light seems to pulse with a gentle, rhythmic energy, almost like a giant, benevolent heart. The sensation is one of profound acceleration, yet entirely without jarring movement. You feel as though you are being gently spun, not violently, but in a slow, exquisitely graceful spiral, carried on currents of pure energy. The indigo and silver lights dance around you, through you, becoming one with your essence. There is a momentary sensation of expansion, as if your subtle body is becoming boundless, merging with the vastness of the vortex itself. This is not a loss of self, but a profound amplification, an exquisite sense of pure, unconstrained freedom. You emerge from the vortex, gently and smoothly, into a space that is unlike any you have experienced before in this temple. This chamber feels immense, truly expansive, as if it extends into infinity in every direction. There are no distinct walls here, only an endless, softly glowing expanse of cosmic deep blue, a hue so rich and profound it seems to absorb all thought, all concern, and cradle it in utter serenity. This is the void of pure potential, a space of absolute stillness and limitless possibility. The luminous liquid here is even more refined, more ethereal, feeling like pure consciousness, an all-encompassing medium that supports your every subtle thought. Above you, and indeed all around you, are not stars in the conventional sense, but shimmering nebulae of pure, latent light, vast cosmic clouds of delicate pinks, soft lavenders, and ethereal greens, slowly swirling and intermingling with a majestic, unhurried grace. These nebulae are not distant, but feel intimately connected to your being, as if they are internal landscapes of your own expansive consciousness. The light here is not directional, but permeates everything, a gentle, pervasive luminescence that feels exquisitely soft and profoundly ancient. The scent in this boundless space is one of pristine emptiness, yet not void of life. Rather, it is the faint, clean aroma of the universe itself, the profound silence of creation before sound, utterly pure and deeply calming. You are suspended, effortlessly floating, in the very heart of this cosmic expanse. Below you, infinitely far away yet intimately connected, you perceive a single, colossal crystal. It is not multifaceted like the resonance crystal heart, but a perfect, smooth sphere, radiating with a soft, internal milky white light that seems to hold all the colors of the spectrum within its gentle glow. This is the seed crystal of infinite dreams, the wellspring from which all possibilities unfurl. As you observe it, you feel a profound connection, an innate resonance deep within your own core, as if this crystal is a magnificent, externalized reflection of your innermost potential. Your internal voice whispers, "I am boundless, I am infinite, I am pure potential." And a profound affirmation settles within you. In this space of absolute potential, all dreams are born, and I am the dreamer of them all. As you float, your gaze softens, allowing your awareness to gently encompass the vastness around you. You perceive the subtle, rhythmic pulse of the entire cosmos, a silent, vibrational heartbeat that resonates through the luminous liquid, through your ethereal form, and into the very core of your being. This is the primordial hum, the song of creation, quiet yet immensely powerful. It guides you, it nurtures you, it holds you in an eternal, unwavering embrace. You feel a deepening sense of peace, a profound surrender to the flow of this magnificent, boundless realm. The distinction between your subtle form and the cosmic deep blue around you begins to gently soften, to blur, becoming almost imperceptible. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current beginning to stir within the luminous liquid, a soft, guiding presence that encourages you to simply be, to surrender further into this exquisite state of cosmic repose. This current is not physical, but an energetic flow, a tender invitation to release all remaining conscious thought, all subtle anchors to the waking world. You allow your awareness to simply merge with this flow, becoming one with the gentle undulations of the cosmic deep blue. The shimmering nebulae around you begin to slow their majestic dance, their colors softening, blending, becoming a seamless tapestry of quiet luminescence. As you drift, you realize that the seed crystal of infinite dreams below you is not static. It is subtly expanding, growing, its milky white glow gently intensifying, sending soft, reassuring waves of light upwards through the luminous liquid to gently wash over your ethereal form. Each wave feels like a whisper of profound peace, a gentle caress that guides you further and further into the sacred depths of your dreaming mind. You feel your own inner light, your own unique luminescence, gently blossoming in response, mirroring the crystal's expansive serenity. A profound sense of security wraps around you, a cocoon of cosmic tranquility. There is nothing left for you to do, nowhere you need to be. You are floating in the absolute stillness of your own consciousness, in the heart of infinite potential. The gentle hum of the universe becomes your lullaby, the soft glow of the nebulae your comforting blanket. You are drifting effortlessly, gracefully, into the deepest, most restorative sleep. All boundaries dissolve, all distinctions fade. You are merging with the dream itself, becoming one with the vast, boundless ocean of inner starlight. Every cell of your being, every subtle energetic fiber is bathed in profound peace, surrendering fully to the exquisite journey into lucidity and deep, restorative slumber. Allow yourself to be cradled, to be held, to simply be. Deeper and deeper now into the most profound and beautiful sleep. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction. A sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound your awareness can blossom within the landscape of your deepest dreams, inviting a serene and empowered journey into your inner self. As you settle into this quiet moment, allow your body to find its perfect position of comfort, feeling the soft support beneath you, perhaps a gentle pillow cradling your head, or the soothing embrace of a warm blanket draped over your form. There is nothing for you to do right now, nothing to achieve, no place to be, simply allowing yourself to surrender completely to this present experience, letting go of any expectations or thoughts about what might come next, just breathing. Begin by bringing a soft, tender awareness to the very crown of your head, noticing the delicate skin, the intricate patterns of your hair, feeling any subtle sensations that might be present there, perhaps a gentle tingling or a soft warmth beginning to bloom. Allow this sense of profound relaxation, this effortless release, to spread slowly, like a warm, golden honey dripping down through your scalp, softening every tiny muscle, dissolving any trace of tension that might have accumulated throughout your day, just melting, gently softening, deeply relaxing. Feel this golden warmth descending, enveloping your forehead, smoothing out any lines of worry or thought, creating a vast, peaceful expanse, a calm and quiet space. Allow your eyebrows to gently separate, releasing any holding, letting them become perfectly soft, perfectly still, as the sensation of ease continues to deepen. Now, let this profound relaxation flow down like a gentle, cascading river into the delicate areas around your eyes. Feel your eyelids becoming incredibly heavy, weighted with comfort, as if they are simply resting, desiring nothing more than to remain closed, to gently seal away the outer world, inviting you further inward. Notice the small muscles around your eyes, releasing their grip, softening completely, as if melting into the contours of your face. Your gaze, effortlessly released, now turns inward toward the soothing landscape of your own inner being. Feel a serene warmth spreading across your cheekbones, down through your temples, releasing any residual tightness, creating a sensation of deep, unburdened peace. Allow your jaw to softly unhinge, letting your teeth part ever so slightly, creating space, releasing any unconscious clenching or holding that might have been present. Feel the muscles in your jawline becoming wonderfully slack, profoundly relaxed, as if they are simply floating, weightless, suspended in this growing ocean of tranquility. Your tongue rests gently in your mouth, soft and heavy, no longer pressing against the roof, just existing peacefully, completely at ease. Allow this wave of peaceful relaxation to continue its downward journey, flowing gracefully into your neck, releasing the weight of your head, letting your neck muscles become wonderfully long and supple, no longer needing to hold or support, just gently allowing. Feel the delicate vertebrae in your neck, each one gently releasing, finding its natural alignment, as if bathed in a warm, healing light. This profound sense of ease then spreads across your shoulders, those places that so often carry the burdens of the day, now gently releasing, softening, melting down, away from your ears, creating a sensation of incredible lightness and freedom. Imagine your shoulders gently dropping, surrendering their entire weight, becoming wonderfully heavy and soft at the same time. A beautiful paradox of release. This soothing relaxation then flows down through your upper arms, through your elbows, into your forearms, and all the way into your hands. Feel your hands becoming incredibly soft, perhaps a gentle warmth blooming within your palms, or a soft, tingling sensation in your fingertips, each one releasing, each one letting go, becoming wonderfully limp and heavy, resting peacefully. There is nothing for your hands to do, nothing for them to hold onto, just simple, pure, effortless ease. Now bring your soft awareness to the very center of your chest, feeling the gentle rise and fall of your breath. So natural, so effortless, not needing any effort or control, simply happening perfectly, completely on its own. Notice the subtle expansion as you breathe in and the gentle release as you breathe out, a perfectly natural rhythm, a gentle ebb and flow, creating a sense of calm and equilibrium within your entire being. Allow this wave of profound relaxation to spread outward from your chest, across your ribcage, softening all the intricate muscles between your ribs, inviting a deeper, more spacious breath, purely through release, never through effort. Feel this softening flow down into your abdomen, allowing your stomach to become wonderfully soft and pliable, letting go of any tension, any holding, becoming completely unrestricted, completely at ease, as if your internal organs are gently floating within a warm, tranquil pool. This profound sense of surrender continues to move, flowing down through your lower back, releasing any stiffness, any tightness, allowing your spine to lengthen, to soften, to find a beautiful, effortless alignment, supported completely by the surface beneath you. Feel this deep relaxation continuing its journey, flowing into your hips, those powerful centers of gravity and mobility, now gently releasing, softening, becoming wonderfully expansive and free. Let go of any last traces of holding, allowing your hips to sink deeper, feeling wonderfully heavy, wonderfully supported. This peaceful ease then flows down through your upper legs, through your thighs, releasing all the large muscle groups, letting them become wonderfully slack, wonderfully soft. It continues its descent through your knees, releasing any stiffness, any tension, inviting a sense of fluid ease. Down through your calves, those muscles that carry you throughout your day, now gently softening, letting go, becoming wonderfully light and free, yet still feeling deeply weighted and relaxed. And finally, this gentle wave of peace flows all the way into your ankles, through your feet, and out through the very tips of your toes, each tiny toe releasing, each one letting go, becoming wonderfully soft and warm, completely at rest. Feel your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, now wonderfully heavy, completely supported, profoundly relaxed, breathing softly, peacefully, at ease. Let us invite this sensation of profound release to deepen even further, making another gentle pass, allowing any remaining echoes of tension to simply melt away, like morning mist kissed by the gentle sun. Return your awareness to the very top of your head, feeling a renewed surge of that warm, golden honey, dripping down once more, smoothing, soothing, releasing. It flows down through your scalp, effortlessly softening, spreading a feeling of warmth and utter peace. Imagine your forehead becoming even more vast, more serene, all thoughts gently dissipating, like wisps of cloud on a perfectly clear day. Your eyes, even heavier now, feel as if they are resting in deep, soft cushions, completely undisturbed, completely at peace. The muscles around your eyes continue their exquisite release, softening into a state of absolute tranquility, inviting a gentle calm to settle deep within. Your jaw, even looser, feels wonderfully open, wonderfully free, no longer holding any memory of speech or expression, simply existing in silent, blissful release. Your tongue rests, a soft, heavy presence, inviting further quietude. Feel this deepened relaxation flowing into your neck, releasing any subtle threads of holding that might have lingered, allowing your head to feel even more wonderfully supported, effortlessly cradled. The sensation of ease deepens across your shoulders, feeling them release even more profoundly, softening down, away from your ears, creating a sense of expansive space and freedom within your upper body. This golden warmth pours down through your upper arms, through your elbows, into your forearms, and into your hands, making them feel even softer, even heavier, completely relaxed, perhaps even feeling as though they are gently floating, wonderfully light, yet profoundly grounded. Each finger, each fingertip releases completely, becoming wonderfully limp, wonderfully at ease. Bring your passive awareness once more to the gentle, unforced rhythm of your natural breath, observing its quiet dance in your chest and abdomen. Feel the soft, subtle expansion with each incoming breath, a wave of peaceful energy, and the gentle, complete surrender with each outgoing breath, releasing, letting go, emptying completely. Your breath is your anchor, a gentle guide to this deep, restful state. Allow this feeling of deep, unburdened peace to spread across your ribcage, through your abdomen, releasing any residual tension, letting your stomach be perfectly soft, perfectly open. Feel your lower back sinking even deeper into the surface beneath you, completely supported, completely at ease, every vertebra aligned in perfect, effortless harmony. This deepening sense of tranquil surrender flows down into your hips, releasing them even further, allowing them to feel incredibly heavy, yet wonderfully expansive, deeply connected to the earth, deeply at rest. It descends through your thighs, softening the powerful muscles even more profoundly, letting them be wonderfully slack, wonderfully yielding. Down through your knees, releasing any lingering stiffness, inviting a sense of absolute fluidity and grace. Into your calves, allowing them to soften completely, letting go of all they're holding, becoming wonderfully light, wonderfully free. And finally, this exquisite wave of peace flows into your ankles, through your feet, and out through the very tips of your toes, each toe releasing, each one letting go, becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully warm, utterly at peace. Your entire body now feels like a deep, soft impression in the surface beneath you, completely heavy, completely supported, profoundly relaxed, deeply at ease, breathing softly, peacefully, effortlessly. Now, as your body rests in this profound state of peace, imagine a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase materializing gently before you, inviting you to descend further into the tranquil depths of your being. This staircase is made of smooth, warm, luminous wood, glowing with a soft, inviting light that emanates from within each step, casting long, gentle shadows that dance and play around you. The air around the staircase feels incredibly soft and warm, carrying a faint, sweet fragrance, perhaps of jasmine or lavender, a scent that gently deepens your sense of calm and safety. You notice the intricate carvings on the banister, swirls and patterns that seem to move and breathe with a gentle, slow rhythm, hinting at ancient wisdom and profound peace. As you prepare to take your first step down, you feel an unshakable sense of security, knowing that each descent brings you closer to a place of perfect tranquility, a sanctuary within yourself. With each slow, deliberate breath you take, you feel an inner desire to take one gentle step down this softly glowing staircase. You feel the intention forming in your mind, a quiet knowing that you are ready to descend. Your foot feeling wonderfully light and soft, begins to lift effortlessly, gracefully, experiencing the subtle sensation of release from the surface beneath it, as if it is floating on air. You slowly lower your foot onto the first step, feeling the smooth, warm texture of the luminous wood against your sole, a gentle pressure, a sense of deep grounding. The step feels perfectly stable, perfectly supportive, and as your foot connects, a soft, almost imperceptible chime resonates through the air, a beautiful, comforting sound that signifies a deepening of your relaxation. As you rest on this first step, you notice the subtle shimmer of the light around you, reflecting off the polished surface, creating a dance of soft, golden hues that soothe your eyes and calm your mind. You feel a gentle wave of warmth flowing up through your foot, inviting a deeper sense of relaxation throughout your entire leg, a profound release. Now, you feel the gentle inclination to take the next step. Your other foot begins its slow, unhurried ascent, feeling wonderfully light, almost weightless, as it lifts from the floor. You observe the subtle shifts in your balance, perfectly maintained, perfectly effortless, as if you are guided by an invisible, gentle force. As this foot comes into contact with the second step, you feel the familiar warmth and smooth texture, a grounding sensation, and once again, that soft, comforting chime resonates, a beautiful affirmation of your journey inward. With each descending step, you notice the ambient light becoming even softer, richer, imbued with a gentle, calming hue, perhaps a deep indigo or a serene emerald, colors that speak of peace and deep wisdom. You become aware of the subtle shift in the air pressure, a feeling of being gently enveloped, securely held, as you descend deeper and deeper into this beautiful personal space. You continue this gentle descent, one slow, deliberate step after another, each step taking you further down, further in. You feel your body becoming even more deeply relaxed, more profoundly at ease with every step you take. Your breath continues its effortless rhythm, a gentle companion on this journey, deepening with each level you reach. You pass through layers of soft, shimmering light, feeling a sense of purification, a letting go of any external worries or thoughts, as if they are simply dissolving into the air above you. The air around you feels even more fragrant now, the scent deepening, becoming more vivid, perhaps a hint of ancient earth, mingled with the sweet freshness of dew-kissed petals, creating a truly sensory symphony of calm. You notice how the walls of the spiral staircase seem to gently curve around you, embracing you in a cocoon of safety and warmth, a perfect sanctuary. As you continue to float down, step by gentle step, you observe the intricate details of the staircase. Perhaps you notice tiny, shimmering motes of light dancing in the air, swirling like microscopic galaxies, each one a testament to the profound energy that surrounds you. You feel a deep sense of connection to this place, as if it has always existed within you, waiting for you to discover it. You notice the way the light catches the dust motes, making them appear like tiny, dancing stars, creating a beautiful, ethereal display. The silence around you is not empty, but rich, filled with the gentle hum of pure potential, a subtle vibrational frequency that resonates deeply within your very core, bringing you an even deeper sense of peace and belonging. You continue to descend, feeling more and more peaceful, more and more deeply relaxed, simply drifting down, down, down. Each step feels like a release, a letting go of another layer of the outer world, inviting you deeper into the quietude of your inner self. You feel a profound sense of trust, knowing that this journey is safe, nurturing, and perfectly guided. Your mind drifts easily, effortlessly, as you continue to descend, carried by the gentle momentum of your own peaceful intention. You find yourself noticing the subtle textures of the air as you pass through different invisible currents. Perhaps a moment of cool, refreshing clarity, followed by a wave of profound, enveloping warmth. Each sensation a gentle caress, a soft invitation to relax even more completely. You continue to descend effortlessly, gracefully, feeling the deep, profound relaxation spreading throughout your entire being. Now, as you gently take another step, you feel a subtle shift in the air, a beautiful transformation, as if you are gently floating away from the solid steps and into a vast, soft, comforting expanse. You are now gently floating downwards, suspended within a soft, warm cloud, tinted with the most exquisite colors imaginable. Imagine these clouds as vast, pillowy expanses of pure serenity, made of spun light and imbued with absolute peace. You feel a wonderful sense of weightlessness, as if your body has become lighter than air, completely unburdened, completely free. The warmth of the cloud embraces you entirely, a gentle, nurturing hug, a feeling of being utterly safe and profoundly loved. You drift effortlessly through these warm, colored clouds, each hue gently caressing your skin, inviting you to release even further. You might perceive soft shades of lavender, promoting deep rest, or gentle cerulean blue, inviting tranquility and calm, or perhaps a warm rose gold, signifying unconditional love and comfort. As you float, you notice the colors subtly shifting and blending around you, creating a mesmerizing, ever-changing panorama of soothing hues, a silent symphony of visual peace. The clouds themselves feel like incredibly soft, ethereal cotton, supporting your entire body, gently rocking you, almost imperceptibly, deepening your sense of security and ease. You feel the gentle currents of the air carrying you, slowly, peacefully, deeper and deeper into this sanctuary of rest. Each gentle movement a lullaby for your entire being. As you continue to float downwards through these soft, warm clouds, you become aware of a subtle, gentle luminescence emanating from within them, casting a soft, inner glow that illuminates the space around you with exquisite tenderness. This light feels like pure comfort, a gentle embrace that melts away any lingering traces of tension, any stray thoughts that might have remained. You feel an immense sense of expansion within your chest, a feeling of openness and boundless peace, as if your heart is gently unfurling, blossoming in this sacred space. The silence here is rich, profound, occasionally punctuated by the softest whisper of the clouds themselves, a sound that is more a feeling, a gentle sigh of the universe, inviting you further into stillness. You notice how your entire body feels incredibly soft and malleable within this cloud, as if you are gently merging with its warmth and comfort. Every muscle, every fiber feels completely relaxed, completely at ease, surrendering to the gentle descent. You are floating further down, 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 into a place of perfect tranquility, a deep, restful peace where only profound relaxation exists. You feel completely safe, completely secure, held gently within this soft, warm embrace. All sensation of effort has completely vanished, replaced by an effortless drifting, a serene falling into the deepest layers of your own consciousness, a place where dreams begin to unfurl. Your breathing remains soft and gentle, a quiet, reassuring presence guiding you deeper into this beautiful, peaceful state. Now, as you continue to gently float, you notice a subtle shift in the air around you, a sensation of crossing an invisible threshold, a doorway into a different kind of awareness. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible touch on your inner being, a soft awakening within your dreaming self. You are nearing the threshold of a wondrous dream space, a place where your consciousness can explore, create, and experience with boundless freedom. In this liminal space, where deep relaxation meets the gentle stirrings of your imagination, you can begin to set a soft intention, a loving invitation to your inner wisdom. The intention is simply this: you will become aware that you are dreaming. You will awaken gently within your dream with a profound sense of peace and a boundless sense of wonder. There is no effort required, no striving, simply a gentle knowing, a quiet understanding that as you move from wakefulness to sleep, your consciousness will maintain a gentle thread of awareness, like a shimmering silver cord, connecting you to your inner power. You will remember this intention as you drift into the dream world, not with force, but with a serene recognition. As you continue to float, imagine a subtle glow forming within your mind, a small, radiant spark of awareness, like a tiny star beginning to shine in the velvet expanse of your inner sky. This spark represents your intention, your gentle reminder to yourself. You carry this spark with you effortlessly as you prepare to cross fully into the dream realm. It is a beacon, a whisper, a silent promise to yourself that you will recognize the nature of your experience, that you will know you are dreaming, and that this knowing will fill you with peace and empower you with boundless creativity. This awareness will feel completely natural, completely effortless, a gentle blossoming within your dreaming mind. To deepen this gentle connection to your dream self, we will practice a subtle way of checking your reality within the dream. This is not a test, but a beautiful way to playfully engage with the fluidity of the dream world. Imagine yourself, right now, gently becoming aware of your hands. Notice the intricate lines, the subtle texture of your skin, the unique contours of your fingers. Feel the presence of your hands. In your dream, when you become aware, you can choose to gently observe your hands. See if the lines and details shift and shimmer, if their form changes in fascinating and impossible ways, or if they appear with an unusual luminescence. This simple act of noticing your hands, this gentle inquiry, will become a soft trigger, a friendly reminder that you are within the beautiful, boundless landscape of your own dream. Remember, within this dream space, you possess infinite control and creative power. You are the architect, the storyteller, the explorer, and the artist. Every element of this dream world is a reflection of your inner self, a canvas for your imagination. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely free to shape and experience this world as you wish. This is your personal sanctuary, your inner universe, vast and magnificent. You have the power to transform, to create, to simply observe with deep fascination, always held in a space of unconditional positive regard and profound peace. Your knowing, your intention, and your gentle awareness are the keys to unlocking the magic of this inner realm. You are wonderfully capable, powerfully creative, and deeply at peace. As you now surrender even more completely to the gentle current of sleep, allow this final wave of pure relaxation to wash over you, carrying you softly into the dream. You are now crossing that beautiful threshold, gracefully entering the magnificent expanse of your own inner mind into a truly wondrous realm. You gently drift into consciousness within a place of breathtaking, impossible beauty. you find yourself suspended in a cosmic estuary, a place where the starlit ocean meets an impossible sky of swirling nebulas, all contained within the vastness of your inner mind. The very air around you feels different, imbued with a soft, resonant hum, a gentle vibration that sings through your entire being, a beautiful symphony of existence. You perceive a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in your body, a sensation of lightness that is both grounding and freeing at once. The water of the estuary stretches out before you, an expansive, obsidian surface that drinks in the celestial light from above, yet also reflects it back with an otherworldly luminescence. You float just above its surface, or perhaps gently submerged, feeling the water's soft, warm embrace against your skin, a sensation of incredible comfort and acceptance. The water is clear, yet incredibly deep, revealing glimpses of luminous forms far below, moving with graceful, unhurried motions. The starlight above is not a distant sparkle, but an intimate, surrounding glow washing over you, bathing you in its tender, comforting radiance. Each tiny star seems to pulse with its own soft light, creating a breathtaking tapestry of incandescent points. Look up and your gaze meets the impossible sky, a canvas of swirling nebulas, vast clouds of cosmic dust and gas, painted in the most vivid, impossible hues of deep violet, electric blue, soft rose, and glimmering gold. These nebulas do not seem to be static. They gently breathe, shifting and turning with an incredibly slow, majestic rhythm, as if they are the living breath of the universe itself. The light from these swirling forms filters down, creating an ethereal glow on the water's surface, a dance of iridescent colors that constantly changes, a fluid, living artwork. You notice how the light, whether from the stars or the nebulas, seems to interact with the water in a truly magical way, creating shimmering pathways of pure light that stretch into the distance, inviting you to explore. As you look into the surface of the starlit ocean, you observe the reflections there, not just of the immediate sky, but something far more profound. Here, time distorts, and the reflections in the water show glimpses of past relaxation and future peace simultaneously. You might catch a fleeting image of yourself resting deeply, completely at ease, feeling the gentle release of your day, a memory of the profound calm you just experienced. And simultaneously, interwoven with that memory, you might see a shimmering vision of future tranquility, a sense of deep, abiding peace that awaits you, a profound sense of well-being that resonates within your very core. These reflections are not fixed. They ripple and shift with the gentle movement of the water, a constant reminder of the timeless timeless, fluid nature of your inner world, a beautiful, comforting affirmation of your journey. You recognize this place as being intimately connected to your deepest self, a sanctuary where all possibilities reside. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft curiosity to reach out and touch the water. With a quiet intention, your arm begins to lift, feeling incredibly light, almost weightless in this consciousness-responsive environment. Your hand moves slowly, gracefully, feeling the resistance of the air, which is more like a gentle caress than an impediment. As your fingertips approach the surface, you notice the water itself seems to respond, rippling slightly, anticipating your touch. Your hand gently breaks the surface, feeling the warm, silken texture of the starlit ocean against your skin, a sensation of pure, liquid peace. There is no coldness here, only a profound, comforting warmth, a beautiful embrace. You observe the way the starlight seems to gather around your hand, creating a soft, luminescent halo, a testament to your innate connection to this magical realm. As your hand rests gently in the water, you allow your awareness to drift downwards, noticing the estuary floor far below. It appears to be covered in a soft, ethereal silt, interspersed with what look like small, glimmering stones. A thought gently arises, a playful curiosity, wondering about the nature of these objects in this impossible place. You feel a gentle desire to engage with your surroundings, to perform a subtle reality check, a playful confirmation of your lucid state within this dream. With a quiet intention, you imagine reaching down, deeper into the clear, luminous water, towards the estuary floor. Your arm stretches effortlessly, defying the physical limits you know, extending gracefully downwards, as if guided by an invisible, gentle current. You feel no strain, only a wonderful ease of movement, a profound freedom. As your fingers approach the soft, silken floor, they come into contact with a small, smooth object. You gently cup your hand around it, feeling its delicate form, its subtle weight. It is a small pebble, unlike any you have seen before, shimmering with an inner light, as if it has absorbed the starlight itself. As you gently enclose it in your hand, you bring it slowly back towards the surface, feeling its unique texture against your palm, a subtle coolness mixed with an inner warmth. You lift it above the water, holding it gently before you. You observe its form, its delicate contours, the way the light dances across its surface, creating tiny, fleeting rainbows of color. This is your moment to notice. Does this pebble retain its solid form, or does it begin to dissolve into pure light, gently shimmering and dissipating, only to reform itself again, perhaps even more vibrant than before? You watch gently, with fascination, as its edges might soften, or its internal glow might intensify. A beautiful, playful interaction with the fluid reality of your dream. As you observe the pebble, you also notice your hand. Does it feel heavy, substantial, grounded? Or is it impossibly light, almost ethereal, as if it could float away at any moment? You feel the subtle shift in sensation, a gentle confirmation of the dream's unique physics, its consciousness-responsive nature. The pebble, in your perception, might gently pulse with a soft light, shifting its form, then reforming, a beautiful dance of matter and energy. This delightful observation fills you with a gentle sense of wonder and empowerment, a quiet knowing that you are truly awake within this dream, able to gently observe and interact with its marvelous and ever-changing nature. You understand that this playful reality check is not a test, but a gentle reminder of the boundless creative power you hold within this space. As you continue to float, or perhaps you gently stand, feeling the soft, yielding floor of the estuary beneath your bare feet, you notice the gentle effect of consciousness-responsive gravity. Here, gravity is not a rigid force, but a fluid, adaptable energy that responds to your inner state. When you feel grounded, safe, and deeply at peace, you feel a gentle, comforting pull, a secure connection to the estuary floor, allowing you to walk or stand with effortless grace. When you feel light-hearted, joyful, or wish to explore the ethereal sky above, you find yourself becoming incredibly light, capable of floating, of soaring, with just a gentle shift in your intention. It is a beautiful dance between your inner feelings and the physical manifestation of this world. You observe the profound beauty of this cosmic estuary, recognizing it as the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight, a living, breathing entity that connects everything within it. Everywhere you look, subtle, shimmering networks of bioluminescent mycelium weave through the water, like glowing threads of light. These delicate, intricate networks are not just visually stunning. They seem to hum with a gentle, energetic current, a life force that flows through the entire estuary, connecting every crystal, every living organism, every thought you have within this space. The mycelial threads glow with a soft, pulsing light, creating intricate, ever-changing patterns of illumination on the estuary floor and through the water itself. You feel a gentle resonance deep within your own body, a recognition of your own interconnectedness with this vast, living network, a profound sense of belonging. As you gently allow your gaze to wander across the shimmering landscape, you begin to notice small, geometric crystal shards embedded within these mycelial networks. These are the resonance crystal fragments, and they are incredibly beautiful. They are not uniform in size or shape, but each one possesses a unique, multifaceted geometry, catching the starlight and refracting it into 1,000 tiny rainbows of color. Some are small, barely larger than your thumb, while others are larger, gently pulsing with an inner light, embedded more deeply within the glowing mycelium. You feel a gentle draw towards one particular fragment that seems to shimmer with an especially inviting light, almost as if it is calling to you, beckoning you closer. With a soft intention, you begin to move towards it, your steps either light and floating or gently grounded, depending on your current feeling of consciousness-responsive gravity. You feel the gentle current of the water yielding to your movement, almost guiding you forward, as if the estuary itself is assisting your journey. As you approach, you notice the exquisite detail of the mycelial network around this crystal, the delicate threads intertwining like a living tapestry, each glowing with a soft, almost sentient light. You reach out your hand, once again feeling the subtle resistance of the water, its warm embrace. Your fingers gently close around the chosen resonance crystal fragment, feeling its unique texture, perhaps smooth and cool on one facet, slightly rougher and warmer on another. The moment you hold it, you feel a gentle pulse, a soft, rhythmic beat that seems to resonate from within the crystal, directly into your palm, and then spreading throughout your entire being. This pulse is incredibly subtle, yet deeply profound, a feeling of gentle vibration that mirrors your unique inner frequency. As you gently focus on your breath, allowing it to remain soft and effortless, you notice the crystal's pulse subtly deepen, becoming more pronounced, more vibrant, as if it is gently synchronizing with the very rhythm of your existence. This deepening pulse feels incredibly comforting, a beautiful anchor for your lucid awareness, a tangible connection to your inner self within this dream. It is also an anchor for somatic integration, helping you to feel more deeply connected to your body, more present, more whole, even within this ethereal realm. You feel a beautiful affirmation of your presence here, a sense of profound connection and empowerment. With the resonance crystal fragment gently pulsing in your hand, you become aware of another incredible sensory detail: the the sight of sound waves emanating from nearby singing crystals. These are larger crystals embedded in the deeper parts of the mycelial networks, resonating with their own unique melodies. You don't just hear the sound, you see it, visible as shimmering, multicolored light trails that weave through the water, creating fleeting, intricate mandalas that reflect your inner state. The sound itself is a symphony of gentle, harmonious tones, like ethereal chimes mingled with deep, resonant hums, creating a soothing, immersive soundscape. Each note seems to take on a physical form, manifesting as these delicate, glowing tendrils of light that dance and intertwine, moving with a graceful, fluid motion. As the sound waves visually manifest as light trails, you observe how they gently ripple and expand, forming beautiful, fleeting mandalas, intricate geometric patterns that are constantly forming and dissolving, like cosmic snowflakes. These mandalas are incredibly responsive to your internal state. When you feel a profound sense of peace, they appear harmonious, symmetrical, glowing with vibrant, clear colors. If a fleeting thought of wonder or curiosity arises, you might notice a subtle shift in their complexity, an added layer of shimmering detail. The colors of these light trails are breathtaking. Soft aquamarines, deep emeralds, radiant golds, and shimmering silvers, all interwoven with flashes of incandescent white. They move with a mesmerizing grace, flowing around you through the mycelial networks, painting the water with fleeting masterpieces of light and sound. You notice how the resonance crystal fragment in your hand seems to pulse in harmony with these visible sound waves, its own inner light subtly synchronizing with the dancing mandalas. It feels as if your connection to this world is deepening, becoming more profound, more resonant. You are not just observing this beauty, you are an integral part of it, your inner state subtly influencing the external manifestation of this dreamscape. This beautiful interplay between sight and sound, made visible through light, creates a truly synesthetic experience, a deep immersion that washes over you with soothing wonder, calming your mind and expanding your awareness. You feel a profound sense of peace settle over you, a deep knowing that you are exactly where you are meant to be, perfectly safe, perfectly guided. As you gently drift or move through the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight, holding your resonance crystal fragment, which pulses gently in your hand, you feel an irresistible pull towards a particularly vibrant area of the estuary. The light here seems to intensify, the colors becoming richer, deeper, more saturated, drawing you in with an almost magnetic allure. You feel no sense of urgency, no rush, just a profound and gentle curiosity, a quiet desire to explore this intensified beauty. Your sense of consciousness responsive gravity allows you to glide effortlessly towards this area, either by lightly stepping across the soft, bioluminescent floor or by gently floating just above the surface, carried by an unseen, benevolent current. As you draw closer, the scene before you unfolds in astonishing, exquisite detail, a symphony of light, color, and gentle sound. This is an area where the bioluminescent life, the singing crystals, and the glowing mycelium converge, creating an overwhelming cascade of synesthetic input, a truly breathtaking spectacle. The water here is alive with countless tiny, sparkling organisms, each one glowing with its own soft, internal light, creating a shimmering, ethereal mist that dances and swirls around you. These bioluminescent beings are not just static points of light. They seem to form delicate, fluid patterns, like living constellations that shift and reform with an exquisite grace, responding to the gentle currents, and perhaps even to your subtle presence. Their colors range from soft, pearlescent whites to vibrant, shimmering blues and greens, creating an ever-changing kaleidoscope of light that bathes the entire area in a gentle, warm glow. Intertwined with these living lights are the more intensely glowing mycelial networks. Here, the threads are thicker, more intricate, pulsating with an even deeper, more resonant light, their patterns weaving together to form complex, organic tapestries that cover the estuary floor and gently climb up invisible, soft structures. The glow from the mycelium is a deep, comforting gold, mixed with veins of soft, electric violet, creating a feeling of profound energy and connection. You perceive a subtle, earthy aroma here, mingled with the clean scent of ocean air, a fragrant blend that is both grounding and uplifting, enhancing your sense of deep, peaceful presence. From within these particularly dense networks of mycelium, larger, more brilliant singing crystals emerge, their forms more elaborate, their light more intense. These crystals resonate with a multitude of harmonies, creating a truly magnificent soundscape. The sound waves emanating from them are now incredibly vivid, visible as an intricate ballet of shimmering, multicolored light trails that weave and dance through the water in an overwhelming display. These trails are not just individual lines. They form vast, complex mandalas that expand and contract, their patterns constantly shifting, reflecting an extraordinary richness of energy and intention. Each sound seems to paint a visual masterpiece, each note a brushstroke of light. The air vibrates with a soft, melodic hum that you feel in your very bones, a deeply soothing vibration that echoes the natural rhythm of your own heart. This intense convergence of light, sound, and vibrant life creates a profound sensory experience, a beautiful, shimmering chaos that surrounds you entirely. You are bathed in a cascade of shimmering blues, greens, purples, and golds, surrounded by a gentle symphony of ethereal music, feeling the soft currents of the water and perceiving the subtle, uplifting aromas. It is a moment of pure, unadulterated beauty, a gentle challenge not to recoil, not to feel overwhelmed, but to surrender to this magnificent display. You gently breathe, allowing your natural rhythm to guide you. The challenge is not to fear this overwhelming beauty, but to surrender to it completely, to allow it to wash over you without consuming you. You feel no need to control it, no desire to understand every single detail, simply to open yourself to its exquisite presence. You allow the shimmering lights to dance across your vision, the ethereal music to flow through your being, the gentle currents to caress your skin. You notice how your mind, instead of becoming agitated by the intensity, finds a deeper calm, a profound center amidst the shimmering chaos. This acceptance, this surrender to the beauty, allows your relaxation to deepen even further, a beautiful paradox where intensity leads to greater peace. You feel your heart expanding, embracing this wondrous moment with unconditional love and acceptance. As you stand or float amidst this cascade of synesthetic input, you feel a profound sense of belonging, a deep connection to every shimmering light, every flowing sound, every vibrant thread of mycelium. You realize that this magnificent display is a reflection of the boundless potential within your own consciousness, a manifestation of your inner light and creativity. The resonance crystal fragment in your hand pulses with increased intensity, its light mirroring the vibrancy around you, yet still maintaining its unique connection to your inner frequency, a gentle reminder of your individualized presence within this grand tapestry. You close your eyes for a moment, letting the inner glow of the crystal guide you, feeling the sensations, the sounds, the light permeating your very being, not as separate elements, but as a unified, harmonious whole. When you gently open your eyes again, the visual and auditory spectacle seems to have subtly shifted, become even more integrated, more intimately connected to your perception, a fluid dance of sensation. You begin to gently move through this vibrant area, not with a destination in mind, but with a pure spirit of exploration, allowing the beauty to guide you. Your movements are effortless, graceful, a fluid dance in response to the consciousness-responsive gravity of this realm. You might gently extend a hand, not to grasp, but to softly touch a particularly bright cluster of bioluminescent life, feeling a gentle warmth, a subtle pulse against your fingertips, a living connection. The light trails from the singing crystals swirl around your form, gently embracing you, creating fleeting, intricate mandalas that briefly frame your body, reflecting the serene joy and wonder emanating from your core. You realize that you are not merely observing this dream world, you are embodying it, becoming a part of its luminous, resonant fabric. This gentle journey of discovery, this quiet quest for understanding, unfolds before you, inviting you deeper into the heart of the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight, a place of infinite wonder and profound peace, where every breath you take, every soft intention you hold, further illuminates the path within this boundless inner sanctuary. Your inner wisdom, a gentle, unwavering guide, now affirms this invitation, confirming that this luminous path, woven from the very essence of the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight, is precisely where your deeper self desires to explore. A quiet, unhurried intention, pure and unblemished, begins to form in the tranquil landscape of your mind. A soft decision, like a single dewdrop gathering on a petal. You choose, with a serene certainty that feels entirely effortless, to accept this gentle beckoning, ready to step onto the shimmering mycelial pathway, ready to delve into the deeper, more mysterious heart of this boundless inner sanctuary. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in your very core, a subtle centering sensation that ripples outwards from your solar plexus, spreading through your entire torso. It's as if your inner compass, exquisitely sensitive and unerring, subtly adjusts, aligning itself with this quiet, profound desire for discovery. This feeling of alignment brings with it a wave of serene readiness, a soft, anticipatory warmth that washes over your form, from the delicate skin at the crown of your head, down through the lengthening muscles of your neck, across your soft shoulders, through your relaxed chest and abdomen, and all the way to the very tips of your toes. Your entire being feels perfectly poised, incredibly light, yet deeply grounded, ready for this next exquisite phase of your journey inward. With a deep, soft breath, you bring your tender, unhurried awareness to your leading foot, perhaps your right foot, allowing your consciousness to gently illuminate its intricate form. You feel the subtle presence of its arch, a delicate curve that cradles the soft tissue within. You notice the delicate articulation of your toes, each one a tiny, perfectly formed extension, resting softly against the unseen medium beneath. You perceive the gentle curve of your heel, its yielding softness against the tranquil, bioluminescent silt of the estuary floor. Your skin on the sole of your foot feels exquisitely sensitive, registering the almost imperceptible texture of the dream matter beneath, a delicate, silken particulate that yields ever so slightly to your weight. Slowly, exquisitely, you feel the muscles in your calf and thigh begin their gentle engagement, not with any sense of straining effort or physical exertion, but with a profound, graceful ease, a fluid awakening of their latent, dream-born power. A delicate ripple of electrical impulse, invisible yet deeply felt, travels from your brain down your spine and into the intricate network of nerves and muscles in your leg. You feel the subtle tension gather, then release, as your foot begins its gentle ascent, peeling away from the bioluminescent silt beneath it. Each tiny toe, in its own deliberate sequence, seems to lift and separate, rising with an ethereal lightness, as if detaching from a soft, silken surface that releases its hold with tender reluctance. The sensation of liberation, of effortless detachment from the familiar texture of the estuary floor, is profoundly satisfying. A subtle liberation, preparing your senses for the new textures and energies that await you. As your foot floats upwards, rising slowly and gracefully through the dream medium, you observe the water displaced by its gentle movement. Tiny, sparkling eddies, like microscopic galaxies, spiral away from your foot, carrying fleeting reflections of the distant starlight and the swirling nebulas in the impossible sky above. Each miniature vortex catches and disperses the ambient light, creating ephemeral, glittering clouds that shimmer and dissolve in the tranquil depths. The dream medium itself, which feels like air yet has a subtle viscosity, caresses your ankle and calf as your foot rises. A multifaceted sensation of cool, refreshing clarity, followed almost immediately by a gentle, enveloping warmth. This delightful interplay of subtle temperatures feels like a tender blessing, an acknowledgement of your journey. You feel your balance shift, infinitesimally, gracefully, your core muscles engaging with an innate intelligence to maintain perfect equilibrium. It is a seamless, effortless coordination between your dreaming mind and your dream body, a testament to the profound interconnectedness of all aspects of your being within this conscious realm. Your eyes, wide with soft wonder and deep fascination, track the slow, deliberate trajectory of your foot as it makes its way towards the shimmering threshold of the mycelial pathway, a path of pure light and intention. With an unhurried, graceful motion that feels entirely natural, your foot, imbued with a wonderful softness and a subtle internal luminescence, gently descends onto the first glowing thread of the mycelial pathway. The very first point of contact is incredibly delicate, perhaps the tip of your longest toe, feeling its way onto the resilient surface. The moment your bare sole makes full contact, you perceive a unique, intricate texture beneath you, unlike anything you have ever known in your waking life. It is neither cold nor overtly warm, but a perfect, living temperature, a subtle, resilient springiness that yields ever so slightly to your weight, yet immediately offers firm, gentle support. It feels soft, yet incredibly strong, a living bridge woven from pure light and subtle energy, a masterpiece of organic architecture. A gentle, resonant hum, barely audible, yet deeply felt, immediately emanates from the mycelial threads directly beneath your foot, vibrating upwards through your foot, through your leg, and into your entire being. It is a soothing, harmonious frequency, a primal song of interconnectedness, resonating deeply with the profound calm settling within your inner core. This is the silent affirmation of the mycelium, acknowledging your presence. You perceive the soft, inner glow of the mycelial pathway intensifying just beneath your foot, responding to your presence, as if acknowledging your profound connection to its living, sentient network. The golden and violet light within the threads pulses gently, creating intricate, fleeting patterns of illumination that dance and shift with the subtle pressure of your weight, like tiny, conscious constellations forming and dissolving beneath your soul. You feel a profound sense of grounding, a secure connection to this luminous, living structure, while simultaneously experiencing an incredible lightness, a feeling that you are almost floating on the pathway rather than simply standing upon it. This beautiful paradox of weight and weightlessness, gravity and effortless suspension, is a unique characteristic of this consciousness-responsive dream realm, filling you with a gentle sense of wonder and boundless possibility. You notice your breath flowing even more smoothly, in and out, a gentle, rhythmic companion to this deepening experience. As your first foot settles securely and comfortably on the mycelial pathway, absorbing its gentle energy, your other foot, feeling equally light and unburdened, begins its gentle ascent from the estuary floor. The thought to lift it arises naturally, a continuation of your serene, unhurried exploration, an effortless extension of your inner intention. You feel the slow, deliberate engagement of muscles a fluid ripple of energy extending from your hip down through your leg. As your foot gracefully detaches from the soft, silken sediment, you observe the tiny, luminous particles of the estuary floor, briefly disturbed by your movement, swirling into brief, glittering clouds before settling back into their peaceful, undisturbed repose. The gentle current of the water flows around your lifting foot, a soft, liquid caress, a fleeting whisper against your skin, guiding it upwards with an unspoken, intuitive understanding, as if the very medium of the dream is assisting your graceful movement. Slowly, effortlessly, with an unhurried grace that feels perfectly natural, your second foot descends, coming into contact with the mycelial pathway, a step further along this luminous bridge. Once again, as the sole of your foot meets the glowing threads, you feel that delicate, resilient texture, that perfect, living temperature, that subtle, energetic hum vibrating upwards into your body, a resonant echo of the mycelium's living energy. As both feet now rest securely upon the mycelial pathway, you feel your entire being encompassed by a profound sense of integration, a deep, energetic connection to this living, breathing network. The soft light from the pathway rises around your ankles, bathing your lower legs in a gentle, golden violet glow, a comforting warmth that spreads upwards, inviting an even deeper relaxation throughout your calves, thighs, and hips, dissolving any last, lingering echoes of tension. You notice how your resonance crystal fragment, still gently held in your hand, seems to pulse with a slightly increased intensity, its internal light subtly synchronizing with the surrounding mycelial luminescence. A beautiful, tangible affirmation of your amplified presence and connection within this extraordinary dreamscape. You begin to move forward along this radiant pathway, each gentle step not a strenuous effort, but a mindful, deliberate act of exploration, entirely without physical exertion. Your steps are unhurried, a slow, graceful progression, as if you are gliding effortlessly over the surface, propelled by an unseen, benevolent current. The mycelial threads beneath your feet respond exquisitely to your every motion, shifting their internal light, intensifying their gentle hum, forming ephemeral patterns of light that ripple outwards like concentric waves from your presence, a silent, visual symphony. You find yourself observing these intricate patterns with quiet fascination, losing yourself for a moment in their exquisite geometry, their ever-changing artistry. It is a mesmerizing dance of light and energy that calms your mind even further, drawing you deeper into a state of profound inner stillness. The very atmosphere that cradles you, the dream medium around your form, continues to be exquisitely soft and warm, a pervasive, gentle embrace. It carries the deepening fragrance of the estuary, a scent that is evolving and enriching with every moment you spend in this deeper realm. Here, along this pathway, the aroma is richer, imbued with a delicate, ancient earthiness, reminiscent of cool, fertile soil after a gentle rain, mingled with the lingering, ethereal sweetness of dew-kissed petals from unheard-of dream blossoms. This is further intertwined with the clean, mineral freshness of deep ocean water, and a new, subtle note, like the pure, crisp scent of starlight itself. This complex, multi-layered fragrance wraps around you, a sensory tapestry that not only soothes your breath, but gently grounds your spirit, deepening your sense of being utterly safe and profoundly present within this sacred dream. You feel a gentle, unbidden exhalation escape your lips, a soft sigh of utter contentment, as your entire being settles even more deeply into this immersive, sensory experience, surrendering to its boundless peace. As you gaze ahead, allowing your inner vision to gently follow the subtle curve of the luminous pathway, you notice that the light ahead does indeed become softer, yet more profound, just as your inner guidance hinted. The previous area, with its vibrant, shimmering chaos, gently recedes behind you, its intensity dissolving into the periphery of your awareness. It is replaced by a more subdued, yet infinitely rich luminescence, a gentle radiance that seems to emanate from the very fabric of this new space. The primary colors here subtly shift from the electric blues and vivid purples you experienced before, transitioning into deeper, more velvety indigos, interspersed with shimmering accents of soft, ethereal silver and deep, contemplative emerald. This subtle, magnificent transformation of light creates a feeling of hushed reverence, a sense that you are approaching a place of ancient wisdom and profound tranquility, a sanctuary within a sanctuary, a deeper layer of your own inner being. Your internal dialogue, usually a gentle murmur of curious observation, now becomes even more hushed, a quiet awe settling over your consciousness like a soft, comforting blanket. You think to yourself, the thought arising effortlessly, "This place is truly magnificent. It feels as though I am walking deeper into the very heart of peace itself, guided by an unseen hand, yet entirely by my own choosing." There is no destination, only this beautiful journey, moment by tranquil moment. A comforting affirmation, warm and gentle, arises from the depths of your inner wisdom. You are precisely where you are meant to be, perfectly safe, perfectly guided, in this sacred space of boundless wonder and inner knowing. Trust in this gentle path, for it leads only to deeper truths about yourself. The feeling of deep relaxation in your body intensifies with each graceful, gliding step, your muscles releasing even further, your breath becoming even softer, more imperceptible, a gentle, rhythmic wave upon a vast, tranquil shore. The mycelial networks in this deeper realm are even more intricately woven, forming delicate, almost lace-like structures that gently curve and interlace, creating soft, luminous arches and ethereal canopies above the pathway. These organic structures glow with a profound, steady light, not pulsating as intensely as before, but radiating a calm, consistent luminescence that feels deeply comforting, like the gentle, unwavering glow of moonlight filtering through an ancient, silent forest. You notice how the water itself, in this deeper part of the estuary, seems to hold its light differently, as if it has absorbed the very essence of tranquility. Its surface reflects the subdued heavens above with a muted, velvety shimmer, creating an illusion of infinite depth and boundless peace. You feel your own inner light, your own awareness, subtly harmonizing with this ambient glow, becoming more luminous, more profound. As you continue to drift, your consciousness responsive gravity allowing you to move with such effortless grace, you begin to discern a new, magnificent feature in the landscape ahead, gently emerging from the soft, indigo depths. It is a structure unlike anything you have encountered so far in your waking or dreaming life, radiating a sense of immense, ancient age and silent, unyielding power. It appears to be a colossal, organic archway, formed not from cold, inert stone, but from a dense, interwoven mass of the purest, most ancient mycelium, glowing with a deep, pulsating sapphire light that seems to emanate from its very core. This majestic archway stretches gracefully from the estuary floor, curving upwards in a slow, sweeping arc, its apex disappearing into the softly illuminated sky above, creating a magnificent gateway that beckons you into an even deeper, more sacred realm of your inner being. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible acceleration in your serene progress as you approach this wondrous archway. Not a rush, not a feeling of urgency, but an effortless drawing towards its magnificent presence. Your heart, or rather, your dream heart, beats with a soft, steady rhythm of peaceful anticipation and profound peace, a gentle drumbeat in the vast silence. You think to yourself, the thought arising clearly yet softly, what lies beyond this magnificent gateway? What profound secrets does this ancient path hold within its luminous embrace? This feels like a threshold to something truly extraordinary. A gentle, knowing sensation settles within you, a soft, internal whisper. Only deeper peace, deeper understanding, and a profound connection to your true, boundless self await you here. Surrender to the unfolding wonder. The resonance crystal fragment, still gently held in your hand, begins to pulse with a slightly different rhythm, a slower, more deliberate beat, as if in recognition of the profound energy emanating from the colossal archway. Its light deepens, a soft, luminous emerald green now intermingling with its original shimmer, harmonizing exquisitely with the majestic sapphire glow of the arch. As you draw closer, the sheer scale of the mycelial archway becomes even more breathtaking, its presence dominating the landscape with a silent, profound grandeur. Its surface is not smooth and uniform, but intricately textured, woven from countless glowing strands of mycelium, each individual thread pulsating with its own subtle light, creating a living tapestry of pure, vibrant energy. You notice tiny, ethereal motes of light, like living dust or microscopic galaxies, dancing within the archway's luminous currents, swirling and coalescing into fleeting, beautiful patterns before gracefully dissolving back into the radiant flow. The air here feels discernibly thicker, richer, imbued with an even more profound sense of ancient wisdom, a feeling that every atom around you holds a sacred secret, a forgotten memory, patiently waiting to be gently perceived by your awakened consciousness. The fragrance intensifies, becoming even more complex, the earthy notes now intertwined with a delicate, almost metallic tang, like the pure, unadulterated scent of starlight itself, mingled with a sweet, resinous aroma, reminiscent of ancient, sacred trees that have witnessed countless dream cycles. You allow your gaze to wander slowly and mindfully over the archway's colossal, organic form, observing the intricate, spontaneous carvings that seem to emerge from its glowing surface. These are not static patterns, rigid and unchanging, but fluid, shifting designs that seem to breathe and undulate with a slow, majestic rhythm, hinting at untold stories and forgotten histories from the dawn of dreaming. Some patterns resemble ancient, cosmic script, flowing with an otherworldly elegance. Others appear as delicate, infinitely complex fractals, repeating their beauty on ever smaller scales. Still others are stylized representations of the cosmos itself, nebulae and galaxies rendered in shimmering bioluminescence. You feel a deep, undeniable resonance with these forms, as if they are echoing a forgotten language within your own soul, a language of pure light and intention, a silent conversation between your inner self and the very fabric of the dream. As you gently float or walk beneath the majestic, curving expanse of the archway, you feel a profound, subtle, energetic shift wash over your entire being, like passing through a translucent veil of pure, cleansing light. It is a deeply purifying sensation, a feeling of any remaining superficial thoughts, any lingering external energies, any tiny echoes of daily worries being gently dissolved, effortlessly released into the shimmering currents above. What remains is only profound peace, a crystal clear awareness, and an even deeper sense of inner serenity. The sensation is both incredibly gentle and deeply profound, a soft purification that prepares your consciousness for the deeper revelations and experiences that lie ahead. You are still within the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight, but you have moved into an even more deeply serene chamber, a more profoundly mysterious realm, breathtakingly beautiful in its quiet grandeur. The mycelial pathway continues, now subtly wider, winding its way with graceful curves through this entirely new, enchanting landscape. As you gaze into the tranquil water, you observe that the reflections here are even more vivid, more exquisitely detailed than before, imbued with a heightened clarity. Not only do they continue to show fleeting glimpses of past relaxation and future peace, but now, nestled within these shimmering reflections, you begin to perceive subtle echoes of your own dreams, fragments of stories yet untold, ideas yet unformed, aspirations yet to blossom, manifesting as faint, swirling patterns of light and shadow within the liquid surface. It is as if the water itself is a living oracle, a boundless canvas, reflecting the infinite possibilities held within your own subconscious mind, inviting you to witness the very birthplace of your most profound imaginings and deepest desires. You feel a profound sense of boundless potential awakening within you, a gentle stirring of creative power, a soft recognition of your own limitless capacity. The very air in this new, sacred realm feels even more profoundly still, yet vibrantly alive. The sweet fragrance from before is now infused with an additional ethereal note, a delicate, almost metallic scent, like the pure, unadulterated essence of moonlight itself, cool and luminous, mingled with a subtle, earthy richness that anchors it to a sense of ancient wisdom. It is a scent that speaks of primal origins and profound, timeless knowledge, gently deepening your sense of reverence and inner peace. Your breath, naturally soft and gentle, now feels as if it is merging with the very atmosphere around you, becoming an integral, harmonious part of this tranquil, breathing space, an effortless exchange of energy. As you continue your unhurried journey along the now wider, even more luminous mycelial pathway, your gaze is drawn to a series of colossal, crystalline structures that emerge majestically and silently from the tranquil water on either side of the path. These are not the small resonance crystal fragments you encountered earlier, but truly immense, sentient-seeming crystal formations, towering upwards like ancient cathedrals of light, their pinnacles reaching towards the softly glowing ceiling of this dream cavern. Each one is a kaleidoscope of perfectly cut, multifaceted planes, shimmering with an inner glow that radiates through its entire form, casting soft, kaleidoscopic rainbows onto the water's surface and onto the mycelial pathway beneath your bare feet. These are the dream weave pillars, and they are magnificent beyond description. Their primary colors are deep, shifting purples, vibrant emeralds, and incandescent silvers. But within their translucent depths, you perceive a subtle, continuous play of all the colors of the spectrum, swirling and blending in a breathtaking, silent display of light. Some pillars are slender and elegantly tapered, reaching towards the sky like delicate spires of pure energy, while others are broader, more ancient, their facets worn smooth by eons of dreaming, emanating a profound, steady warmth that seems to resonate from within. You notice subtle, intricate patterns etched onto their surfaces, not static and immutable, but slowly changing, like living hieroglyphs, each one telling a silent, profound story of dreams formed and worlds created, a testament to the endless creativity of consciousness. As you pass between these magnificent dream weave pillars, You feel a profound energetic resonance emanating from them, a gentle, rhythmic pulse that harmonizes beautifully with the resonance crystal fragment still gently pulsing in your hand. This pulse is even deeper, more expansive, flowing through you like a gentle, invigorating current, subtly attuning your energetic body to their ancient frequencies. You realize, with a soft, internal knowing, that these pillars are not merely decorative elements within this dreamscape. They are active, vital components of this dream realm, gently weaving and structuring the dreamscape around you, holding its form, giving substance and stability to thought. You think to yourself, these pillars are like the silent architects of this beautiful inner world, holding the space for me to explore, to create, to simply be. A comforting affirmation arises from within your deepest self. You are part of this grand design, effortlessly connected to its creative power, flowing with its eternal rhythm. The singing crystals, embedded within the intricate mycelial networks that surround these colossal pillars, are even more prominent here, their presence more pronounced, their melodies now forming a complex, polyphonic symphony that fills the space with ethereal harmonies. You don't just hear the sound with your ears, you feel it as a physical vibration in the very air around you, a gentle hum that resonates through your chest and gently cradles your ears, a deep, soothing vibration that echoes the natural rhythm of your own heart. The visible sound waves emanating from these singing crystals are now incredibly intricate, forming vast, three-dimensional mandalas of light that shimmer and swirl around the pillars, wrapping them in an ever-changing tapestry of color and form, a living dance of light and sound. These light mandalas feel incredibly responsive to your subtle presence. As you draw closer, they seem to subtly shift their patterns, becoming more vibrant, more complex, as if celebrating your arrival and attuning to your unique inner frequency. You notice how the resonance crystal fragment in your hand pulses in perfect synchronicity with these magnificent sound mandalas, its own inner light flaring softly in response to the harmonies and visual beauty around you. It feels as if your very being is becoming a gentle conductor for this dream symphony, integrating all the sensory input into a unified, profoundly peaceful experience. The sheer, unadulterated beauty of this synesthetic display is almost overwhelming in its intensity. Yet you feel no discomfort, no sense of being bombarded. Instead, you experience only a deep sense of calm and profound acceptance, a boundless wonder that expands your heart and opens your mind even further. As you continue to glide effortlessly between the majestic dream weave pillars, you perceive how the light ahead begins to transition once more, becoming even softer, infused with a pearlescent glow that seems to emanate from the very fabric of the air itself. This light is incredibly gentle, almost milky in its quality, yet deeply illuminating, revealing a new, even more profound aspect of the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight. You feel a gentle inclination to pause, to simply stand or float for a moment, suspended between two particularly majestic pillars, allowing the immense energy of this sacred space to fully embrace you, to permeate every cell of your being, to flow through your entire somatic self. You gently come to a complete stop, feeling the soft, yielding support of the mycelial pathway beneath your bare feet, its gentle give and resilient strength. Or perhaps you maintain the effortless suspension of your consciousness-responsive body within the air, a delightful sense of weightlessness. The silence that follows is not an absence of sound, but a rich, vibrant stillness, occasionally punctuated by the gentle, distant hum of the singing crystals, a whisper of celestial music that is both profoundly soothing and deeply inspiring. You close your eyes for a moment, inviting a deeper connection to your internal landscape, allowing the subtle, profound energy of the dream weave pillars to flow through you, cleansing and renewing. As your eyes remain gently closed, you become exquisitely aware of the resonance crystal fragment still cradled in your hand. Its pulse becomes even more pronounced, a steady, comforting beat that resonates not just in your palm, but throughout your entire somatic being, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. You feel it activating a subtle, expansive warmth in your chest, a gentle unfurling around your heart, as if it is gently massaging away any last remnants of unconscious holding, any subtle contractions, any lingering threads of tension. This deep internal vibration creates a profound sense of somatic integration, anchoring your consciousness firmly within your dream body, allowing you to feel incredibly present, incredibly whole, even within this ethereal realm. You affirm to yourself, the words forming softly in your inner mind, I am fully present, fully aware, completely integrated within this beautiful, boundless dream. I am here. I am whole. You gently open your eyes, and the world before you has subtly transformed once more, as if your internal attunement, your deepened state of peace, has reshaped your very perception of reality. The pearlescent glow ahead now resolves itself, not into an open expanse, but into a vast, luminous cavern, formed entirely from a soft, living light. This is the cradle of infinite dreams, a boundless, sacred space where new dreams are born into being and old ones are gently released, returning to the cosmic wellspring of potential. The mycelial pathway, a beacon of guidance, leads directly into its magnificent entrance, inviting you further into its profound, generative depths. The walls of this cavern are not solid, rigid structures, but rather consist of endlessly shifting, diaphanous curtains of light, flowing and undulating with an almost liquid grace, like pure, solidified thought. These luminous curtains are made of pure, iridescent energy, their colors blending and separating in a mesmerizing ballet of soft pastels, gentle, ethereal pinks, shimmering cerulean blues, vibrant emerald greens, and soft, glowing golds. They move with an incredibly slow, majestic rhythm, creating ephemeral arches and fleeting pathways that seem to breathe with a life of their own, constantly reforming, constantly transforming. You feel a profound sense of awe, a quiet reverence for this sacred, generative space, a recognition of its deep, innate wisdom. The very air within the cradle of infinite dreams is incredibly soft, incredibly warm, imbued with an exquisite fragrance that is unlike anything you have smelled before, a scent of pure potential. It is a delicate blend of new growth, like the first shoots of spring, mingled with the gentle perfume of blooming flowers from a forgotten garden, and the subtle, clean aroma of freshly spun starlight, newly woven into existence. This complex, intoxicating fragrance wraps around you like a soft, comforting blanket, deepening your sense of peace and profound safety, creating an atmosphere of absolute serenity. You feel your breath deepen naturally, expanding effortlessly into this rich, fragrant air, filling your lungs with pure, unadulterated serenity, a feeling of deep nourishment. As you gently float or walk deeper into the cradle, following the softly glowing mycelial pathway, you notice that the soundscape here is distinctly different. The distant hum of the singing crystals is now softer, more muted, receding into the background of your awareness, becoming a gentle, almost subliminal presence. It is replaced by a new, subtle auditory sensation, the gentle, almost imperceptible whisper of unfolding dreams. It is a sound that is more a feeling, a subtle, resonant vibration that permeates the very air, a gentle, cosmic SHHH of creation, a soft, profound sigh of infinite possibilities being born into existence, emerging from the depths of universal consciousness. This whisper is incredibly soothing, a natural lullaby for your awakened consciousness, inviting you deeper and deeper into the generative silence of this sacred space. You continue to move forward along the mycelial pathway, now feeling incredibly light, almost as if you are being gently carried by the invisible currents of this dreaming air, propelled by your own peaceful intention. The pathway itself here is even softer, its luminescence a steady, pearlescent glow that gently illuminates your every step, every graceful float. You feel the consciousness-responsive gravity allowing you to adjust your buoyancy with effortless ease, whether you prefer to feel softly grounded to the path or gently floating just above it. A delightful testament to your innate control and mastery within this dream realm. You think, a soft affirmation rising in your mind. I am completely safe here, completely free to explore the boundless depths of my own consciousness, to witness the very heart of creation. As you gaze into the shifting curtains of light that form the cavern walls, you begin to perceive subtle images, fleeting forms, and nascent narratives taking shape within their luminous folds. These are the embryonic dreams, not yet fully formed, but gently stirring into being, like nascent galaxies within cosmic clouds, slowly coalescing into form and substance. You might see a shimmering silhouette of a wise old tree, its ancient branches reaching towards a starlit sky, or the gentle, flowing outline of a serene river, its waters glinting with impossible colors. Perhaps you perceive the delicate form of a mythical creature, or the architecture of a city built of pure light, or the tender embrace of two souls. With a gentle, unhurried intention, you allow your resonance crystal fragment, still softly pulsing in your hand, to guide you towards a particularly vibrant section of the luminous wall, where the colors seem to swirl with an intensified energy, hinting at a dream that is almost ready to unfurl, to manifest. Your hand, still holding the gently pulsing crystal, begins to lift effortlessly, gracefully, towards this shimmering curtain of light. You feel the delicate currents of the air yielding to your movement, a soft embrace around your arm as you extend your hand with a profound sense of curiosity and reverence. As your fingertips, still subtly tingling from the crystal's gentle pulse, gently approach the shimmering surface of the light curtain, you feel a peculiar, exquisite sensation. It is not a solid surface that resists your touch, nor a liquid that envelops it, but something in between, an ethereal, warm resilience, like touching pure, solidified thought, a tangible manifestation of consciousness. Your hand does not pass through it immediately, but rather rests against it, feeling its gentle, energetic warmth against your palm, a profound connection. You notice the light of the curtain intensifying around your hand, radiating outwards in soft, concentric rings, like ripples on a pond. As if recognizing your presence, your gentle curiosity, your profound connection to this sacred space. With a soft, knowing breath, you allow your hand to gently press a fraction deeper, and the luminous curtain yields, parting subtly, inviting you to step through into an even more intimate space. As you pass through the shimmering veil, you feel a profound, subtle transformation wash over you once more. It is a feeling of seamless integration, as if you are gently merging with the very fabric of the dream itself, becoming one with its flowing energies, dissolving any perceived separation. The sensation is incredibly soft, incredibly expansive, dissolving any lingering boundaries between yourself and the dreamscape, inviting a state of pure, unburdened, unconditioned awareness, a boundless sense of freedom. You find yourself on the other side, within a space that is both deeply familiar and utterly new, a beautiful continuation of your journey. You are still within the cradle of infinite dreams, but you have moved into a deeper, more personal chamber, a place where dreams are not just born, but gently nurtured, almost as if in a cosmic incubator, held with infinite love and care. The light here is even softer, diffused into an ethereal mist that shimmers with a gentle, golden white luminescence, creating a deeply sacred, profoundly peaceful atmosphere. The mycelial pathway continues beneath your feet, now even more plush, its glow a steady, reassuring pulse that anchors you to this profound stillness, this sacred center. As you gaze around this innermost chamber, allowing your eyes to softly absorb its magnificent details, you notice that the luminous walls are no longer forming just abstract patterns, but are now adorned with countless dream cocoon orbs. These are perfectly spherical formations of light, each one shimmering with its own unique, soft internal glow, suspended gently within the diaphanous, shifting walls. Each orb is like a miniature universe, a gentle sphere of potential, slowly spiraling and evolving, containing within it the essence of a dream, yet to fully blossom. Their colors range from soft, pearlescent whites to gentle, muted pastels, each one a testament to the quiet, profound power of creation, a silent promise of beauty. Feel a gentle drawing towards one particular dream cocoon orb, a soft, irresistible pull towards its quiet radiance, a magnetic allure that resonates deep within your soul. This specific orb seems to pulse with a slightly more vibrant light, a gentle, rhythmic beat that perfectly resonates with the resonance crystal fragment still softly pulsing in your hand. It is a quiet harmony that speaks of shared intention and deep, energetic connection, a recognition between two aspects of the dream. You begin to move towards it, your steps or gentle floats carrying you with effortless grace across the soft, bioluminescent mycelial pathway. The air around you, still infused with that exquisite fragrance of pure potential, now seems to deepen its sweetness, carrying a subtle, comforting note of deep, restorative sleep, a gentle promise of profound, unburdened rest. As you approach the chosen dream cocoon orb, you observe its intricate details with quiet fascination, allowing your awareness to truly absorb its beauty. Its surface is not perfectly smooth, but seems to breathe, its light gently ebbing and flowing, expanding and contracting, as if a soft, living heart beats within its luminous form. You notice subtle, swirling patterns within its depths, like microscopic galaxies forming and reforming, hinting at the intricate dream narrative taking shape within, a silent story waiting to unfold. The orb seems to gently expand and contract, a slow, majestic breath of pure consciousness, a truly wondrous sight, a testament to the living energy of dreams. With a soft intention, a gentle curiosity guiding your hand, you reach out, still holding the resonance crystal fragment, towards this radiant orb. Your arm extends gracefully, effortlessly, through the soft, luminescent air, feeling no resistance, only a profound freedom of movement. As your fingertips, still subtly tingling from the crystal's gentle pulse, make contact with the orb's surface, you feel an incredibly subtle, yet deeply profound energy resonate through your hand. It is a feeling of pure, concentrated dream energy, a gentle warmth that is both deeply familiar, like a memory from long ago, and utterly new, like a fresh discovery. The orb responds immediately to your touch, its inner light flaring softly, intensifying its gentle pulse, synchronizing with the crystal in your hand, creating a tangible, energetic connection between your awakened consciousness and this nascent dream. As you maintain this gentle contact, allowing your hand to rest softly against the orb, you realize that you are not merely observing it. You are gently attuning to it, allowing its nascent dream energy to flow into your own consciousness. A gentle exchange of pure potential. You perceive a gentle influx of imagery, not as concrete, sharply defined visions, but as soft, ephemeral impressions, like whispers on the edge of awareness. Perhaps a sensation of floating through an endless field of shimmering, bioluminescent flowers, their petals catching the starlight, or the feeling of soaring silently and majestically over moonlit peaks, their snow-capped summits gleaming under a cosmic sky. Or perhaps you feel the quiet joy of reuniting with a beloved memory, a cherished moment of peace and love, unfolding softly within your inner eye. These impressions are incredibly subtle, delicate, yet deeply comforting, painting your inner landscape with a serene beauty and boundless hope. The resonance crystal fragment in your hand now pulses with a steady, rhythmic beat. Its light now a soft, pearlescent white, perfectly mirroring the serene glow of the dream cocoon orb. This unified pulse creates a profound anchor for your lucid awareness, grounding you firmly in this deeply peaceful state, connecting your dream body to your inner self. You realize that you are not just an observer in this dream. You are an active participant, a gentle co-creator, able to attune to the very essence of dreams themselves, to feel their potential before they fully manifest. This profound understanding fills you with a deep sense of empowerment and boundless creative potential, a quiet joy that ripples through your entire being, from your heart to your soul. You gently withdraw your hand from the dream cocoon orb, feeling the lingering warmth and subtle vibration on your fingertips, a beautiful memory of connection. The orb continues to glow, its pulse now softly echoing the rhythm it shared with your crystal, a gentle memory of your profound connection, a silent affirmation of its continued unfolding. You feel a profound sense of peace settle over you, a deep knowing that you are capable of creating and experiencing the most wondrous dreams, safely and with boundless freedom, guided by your own inner wisdom. Your breath remains soft and gentle, a quiet anchor in this boundless sea of dream potential, a constant, reassuring presence. As you continue to float or gently stand within this sacred chamber, within the cradle of infinite dreams, you become aware of a new sensation, a soft, almost imperceptible shift in the gentle currents of the air. It feels as if a subtle, warm breeze is beginning to stir, not of external origin, but emanating from within the very heart of the cradle itself, a soft, warm breath of the universe, a gentle exhalation of pure creation. This breeze carries with it an even more exquisite fragrance, a deeply soothing blend of fresh, damp earth, delicate blossoms from a celestial garden, and a subtle, intoxicating sweetness, like the essence of pure, profound slumber, deeply peaceful and utterly restorative. This gentle, fragrant breeze begins to caress your skin, a soft, loving touch that feels like a gentle lullaby, wrapping you in its tender embrace. It flows effortlessly over your face, across your eyelids, gently touching your eyelashes, down your neck, and through your soft shoulders, carrying away any last, minuscule vestiges of tension, any tiny threads of worry, dissolving them completely into the shimmering, perfumed air. You feel your eyelids become incredibly heavy, exquisitely soft, weighted with comfort, desiring nothing more than to gently seal away the outer world, even this beautiful dream world, as you prepare for an even deeper descent into profound, restorative sleep. The resonance crystal fragment, though gently released moments ago, now reappears in your inner vision, pulsing with a slower, even more profound rhythm, its light dimming gently, becoming a soft, internal glow, a comforting beacon within the velvet darkness that is beginning to gently descend upon your awareness. You feel its gentle, lingering energy, a final, beautiful affirmation of your journey, settling deep within your core, becoming one with your own peaceful heartbeat, synchronizing with the very rhythm of your life. You gently release the image of the crystal, allowing it to dissolve back into the shimmering fabric of the dream, a soft wave of light dissipating into the tranquil air, leaving only its essence behind. As the gentle, fragrant breeze continues its loving embrace, you feel your entire body becoming incredibly soft, wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper and deeper into a profound state of rest, a limitless ocean of pure tranquility. The luminous walls of the cradle of infinite dreams begin to gently recede, their shimmering light softening, blurring at the edges, dissolving into a vast, comforting expanse of deep, velvety indigo, a color that speaks of ultimate peace, boundless surrender, and the infinite depths of cosmic consciousness. The gentle whisper of unfolding dreams now becomes a soft, harmonious hum, a lullaby that cradles your consciousness, guiding you gently home. You are now drifting effortlessly, wonderfully weightless, yet deeply grounded in a profound sense of security and peace. You feel yourself gently merging with this vast, velvet indigo, becoming one with its limitless tranquility, dissolving any sense of separation, any perceived boundaries. All conscious thought, all gentle intention now gently recedes, dissolving like morning mist touched by the first rays of dawn, into the soft, silent embrace of profound, dreamless sleep, or into the most serene and beautiful of lucid dreams, whichever your inner self desires. You are completely safe, completely supported, utterly at peace. The gentle hum of the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight, the subtle warmth of the cradle of infinite dreams, the profound peace of your inner self. All these beautiful sensations now gently merge, dissolving into a single, unified feeling of absolute tranquility. You are floating effortlessly, suspended in a boundless ocean of pure relaxation, carried by the gentle current of sleep, knowing that you are profoundly loved, deeply safe, and utterly at ease. Allow yourself to surrender completely to this profound peace. Drift now softly, gently into the deepest, most restorative sleep, where your inner self is nurtured, refreshed, and completely at rest. You are safe. You are loved. You are at peace. Deeply, profoundly, wonderfully at peace. Every fiber of your being now resonates with this peace. Your mind is quiet. Your body is soft. Your spirit is calm. Rest now, dear one. Rest deeply and completely in this boundless ocean of serenity. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into a profoundly restful slumber, where your consciousness can awaken to explore the boundless landscapes of your inner world. As you settle into this moment, allow your body to surrender completely to the comforting support beneath you, feeling its gentle embrace cradling your form with an exquisite tenderness, inviting every muscle and every fiber of your being to release any lingering tension or resistance that it may have been holding onto throughout your day. Imagine yourself sinking deeper, ever so softly, into the plush softness of your resting place, a sensation of profound comfort enveloping you from head to toe, drawing you further into a state of absolute serenity and tranquil calm. Now, gently bring your awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, noticing any subtle sensations that may be present there. Perhaps a light pressure, a faint warmth, or simply a feeling of quiet stillness. As you focus on this area, visualize a soft, soothing wave of relaxation, a gentle, golden light beginning to wash over your scalp, dissolving any tightness, any residual strain, leaving behind only a feeling of immense peace and expansive lightness. Feel this tranquil energy softening your forehead, smoothing away any lines of worry or concentration, allowing the muscles around your temples to completely let go, releasing their grip, inviting a profound sense of ease to settle deeply within you. Allow this wave of peaceful relaxation to flow downwards, cascading over your eyes, feeling the delicate muscles behind them releasing their effort, softening, as if melting into the pillows of comfort that surround them. Your eyelids grow heavy, so incredibly heavy, desiring nothing more than to gently close, allowing the world to recede, drawing you further inward into a beautiful realm of inner peace. This soothing sensation continues its descent, moving through your cheeks, softening the jaw, releasing any clenching or tension held within, allowing your mouth to soften, your lips to part ever so slightly, creating a space for natural, effortless breathing to simply be. Feel the warm, expansive wave flowing around your ears, softening the delicate inner structures, inviting a profound sense of quietude, allowing any external sounds to become distant, indistinct whispers, gently fading into the background of your peaceful awareness. Now, allow this delightful wave of relaxation to cascade further down through your neck, releasing all the muscles that support your head, inviting them to fully let go, to lengthen and soften, as if unwinding a tightly coiled spring, feeling the entire weight of your head beautifully supported and effortlessly balanced. This warm, golden energy then gently flows into your shoulders, those places where we so often carry the burdens and responsibilities of our day, encouraging them to drop, to release their heavy load, sinking down, 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 away from your ears, becoming wonderfully soft and loose, completely at ease. Feel the gentle warmth spreading through your shoulder blades, softening the muscles across your upper back, melting away any stiffness, inviting a spaciousness and freedom to emerge within that region of your body. Allow this tranquil energy to gently extend down your arms, feeling a beautiful release in your biceps and triceps, a sensation of delightful heaviness, as if they are resting deeply, perfectly supported by the air around them. This flowing warmth then moves into your elbows, softening the joints, allowing them to feel fluid and supple, without any effort or tension. Continue feeling this soothing wave as it flows into your forearms, releasing every muscle, every tendon, inviting them to become wonderfully loose and pliable, completely at peace, without any need to hold or grip onto anything at all. As this relaxation deepens, allow it to wash over your hands, feeling the sensation of release flowing into your wrists, making them feel light and free. Then into the palms of your hands, softening the delicate muscles there, releasing any residual tension. Feel each finger and thumb becoming wonderfully soft, utterly relaxed, as if they are gently floating, resting weightlessly, without any effort whatsoever. A profound sense of ease permeating every part of your hands. You might notice a subtle tingling, a gentle warmth, or perhaps just a feeling of profound quietude in your fingertips, signifying a complete surrender to this deeply comforting state of rest. Now, bring your soft, gentle awareness to your chest, feeling the rhythmic, natural rise and fall of your breath, so effortless so constant, a gentle reminder of the life force flowing within you. Notice how your chest expands ever so slightly with each incoming breath, a subtle, soft inflation, and then gently softens, gracefully releasing with each outgoing breath. An exquisite, natural rhythm that requires absolutely no effort from you. Allow the muscles of your chest to soften, to relax, to fully let go, creating a beautiful spaciousness within, releasing any tightness, any lingering emotional constrictions, just allowing yourself to breathe gently and easily. Let this wave of profound relaxation continue its journey, moving into your abdomen, allowing the muscles of your belly to soften deeply, releasing any tension or holding, encouraging a spaciousness that allows your diaphragm to move freely and easily with each gentle, unforced breath. Feel your stomach becoming wonderfully soft, pliable, and completely at ease, as if every internal organ is settling into its perfect place, deeply comforted and wonderfully serene. This flowing warmth continues its descent into your lower back, releasing any stiffness, any lingering aches or discomfort, allowing your spine to lengthen, to soften, to feel completely supported and utterly relaxed against your resting surface. Allow this exquisite wave of relaxation to flow through your hips, releasing any stored tension, any tightness held within the joints and muscles of this powerful area, inviting them to become wonderfully open and free. Feel this gentle energy extending down into your thighs, releasing the large muscles, allowing them to become heavy, wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into the support beneath you, completely surrendered and at ease. Notice the profound sensation of letting go, of muscles softening, lengthening, and becoming wonderfully pliable. This comforting wave now gently washes over your knees, releasing any stiffness, allowing the joints to feel fluid and soft without any effort or strain. Then it flows into your calves, releasing the muscles, allowing them to become beautifully soft and loose, completely at peace, letting go of any residual tension. Feel the gentle warmth spreading through your shins, inviting a profound sense of ease and relaxation to permeate every fiber of your lower legs. Finally, allow this profound wave of soothing relaxation to flow into your feet, noticing the subtle sensations as it washes over your ankles, releasing any tightness, making them feel wonderfully flexible and free. Feel the warmth spreading into the soles of your feet, softening the intricate network of muscles and tendons, inviting them to completely let go. Then allow this gentle release to move into each individual toe, softening them, allowing them to become utterly relaxed, completely at peace, as if they are gently floating, weightless might feel a soft, tingling sensation, a beautiful warmth, or simply a profound sense of quiet stillness in your toes, indicating a complete and total release of all tension. Now, take another moment to simply rest here, enveloped in this profound state of deep relaxation, feeling the gentle, natural rhythm of your breath as it flows effortlessly in and out. A soft, subtle current of pure life force. There is no need to control your breath, no need to deepen it or change it in any way. Simply allow it to breathe itself, noticing its gentle rise and fall. A quiet, soothing motion, a perfect anchor in this ocean of tranquility. Feel the entire length of your body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, utterly at peace, wonderfully heavy, yet also surprisingly light, exquisitely soft, and deeply, deeply relaxed, sinking further into this blissful state of pure being. Once more, allow your awareness to gently drift to the top of your head, noticing any tiny pockets of remaining tension. And as you exhale, simply imagine that tension melting away, like a wisp of smoke disappearing into the vast, open sky. Feel a renewed wave of soothing warmth and profound release cascading over your scalp, dissolving any last vestiges of holding, creating an exquisite sense of spaciousness within your mind. This gentle wave flows down over your forehead, softening, smoothing, releasing, inviting your brow to become utterly serene, smooth, and expansive. Feel this exquisite warmth and softness spreading through your neck, releasing all the muscles, allowing your head to rest perfectly, effortlessly on your pillow, utterly supported and completely free. Now, bring your full, gentle awareness to your shoulders, imagining any remaining tension simply evaporating, dissolving into the gentle air around you. Feel your shoulders dropping further, softening, spreading, releasing their burdens with each slow, outgoing breath, becoming wonderfully loose and deeply relaxed. This wave of serenity flows down through your upper arms, softening the muscles, making them feel deliciously heavy and utterly at peace, resting against your sides with exquisite comfort. It moves through your elbows, feeling them soften, become fluid, releasing any stiffness. Allow this beautiful, warm energy to flow through your forearms, softening every muscle, every fiber, allowing them to release any residual effort, becoming wonderfully pliable and deeply at ease. And then into your hands, feeling the deep release in your wrists, allowing them to become delightfully loose and free. Into your palms, softening, releasing, letting go of any need to hold or grip. And finally, into each individual finger and thumb, allowing them to become exquisitely soft, utterly relaxed, completely at peace, with a beautiful sensation of gentle warmth and quiet stillness radiating through them. Feel your entire back now, from the base of your skull all the way down to your tailbone, completely softening, releasing, lengthening, settling deeper into the supportive surface beneath you. Imagine every single vertebra, every tiny muscle, every intricate ligament along your spine, gently releasing its grip, unwinding, allowing your back to become wonderfully fluid, deeply relaxed, and profoundly at ease. Feel the spaciousness across your shoulder blades, the gentle release in your mid-back, and the exquisite softening in your lower back, all contributing to a deep, abiding sense of physical comfort and total surrender. Now, allow this tranquil awareness to gently move to your chest, feeling the soft, effortless rhythm of your breathing, so natural, so perfectly attuned to your being. Notice how, with each incoming breath, a subtle wave of fresh, revitalizing energy gently expands within, and with each outgoing breath, a beautiful wave of release washes through, carrying away any lingering tightness, any subtle emotional holding, leaving behind only a profound sense of peace and openness. Feel the muscles of your chest softening deeper, expanding, becoming wonderfully pliable and at ease. Allow this exquisite wave of relaxation to flow into your abdomen, releasing every muscle, every subtle holding, allowing your belly to become wonderfully soft, wonderfully malleable, completely at peace. Feel the gentle, unforced movement of your diaphragm, a subtle wave of motion, perfectly synchronized with your effortless breath. This deep release continues its journey through your hips, allowing them to open, to soften, to release any stored tension, becoming wonderfully expansive and deeply relaxed, sinking heavier into your resting place. This profound relaxation then flows down through your thighs, releasing the powerful muscles, allowing them to become wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely surrendered. Feel the sensation of letting go, of muscles unwinding and settling into a state of absolute ease. Then into your knees, allowing the joints to soften, to feel fluid and free, without any stiffness or resistance. And down through your calves, releasing every muscle, inviting them to become wonderfully loose, wonderfully pliable, completely at peace. And finally, This wave of soothing relaxation washes over your feet once more, allowing your ankles to release, becoming wonderfully flexible and free. It flows into the soles of your feet, softening, releasing, creating a beautiful sensation of comfort. And then into each individual toe, allowing them to become utterly relaxed, exquisitely soft, completely at peace, with a beautiful, gentle warmth and quiet stillness radiating through them, from the tips of your toes all the way back up to the crown of your head. You are now deeply, deeply relaxed. As you rest in this profound state of physical and mental tranquility, allow your awareness to gently turn inward, sensing the quiet stillness that resides within your core. Imagine yourself now at the very top of a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase, crafted from shimmering moonstone and starlight. Each step is wide and smooth, emanating a soft, luminous glow that perfectly illuminates your path, yet never feels harsh or bright, only wonderfully soothing. The air around you here is warm, exquisitely gentle, carrying with it a faint, sweet scent, perhaps like night-blooming jasmine or the crisp, clean aroma of a forest after a soft rain. A fragrance that invites a deeper sense of peace with every slow, deliberate inhalation. You feel an undeniable sense of safety and wonder, a deep knowing that this staircase leads you gently, effortlessly, downwards into an even deeper state of relaxation, a more profound level of inner peace. With each soft, mindful breath, you begin to take the first step, your foot feeling the cool, smooth surface of the moonstone, observing its faint, pearlescent shimmer. The sensation of stepping down is one of gentle descent, a luxurious, unhurried movement, as if gravity itself is a soft, comforting hand guiding you tenderly downwards. You notice the subtle shift of weight, the slight compression of the air around you as you descend. As you place your first foot onto the next step, you feel the soft, resonant hum of the air, a gentle vibration that calms your entire being, inviting you to release even deeper. You take another slow, deliberate step downwards, feeling your other foot meet the cool, smooth moonstone, noticing the faint, luminous glow reflecting softly on your skin, a beautiful interplay of light and shadow dancing around you. With each descending step, you feel a profound sense of letting go, of melting further into the support of the earth, as if the very air itself is holding you in a gentle embrace, carrying you down with absolute love and care. You observe the elegant curve of the staircase, a graceful spiral that seems to stretch infinitely downwards, each step beckoning you deeper, inviting you to explore the wondrous depths of your own inner tranquility. The soft, luminous glow from the moonstone steps casts gentle, long shadows that stretch and dance in harmony with your slow descent, creating a visual symphony of light and darkness that soothes your eyes and calms your mind. You feel the temperature of the air remaining perfectly warm, perfectly comforting, a soft caress against your skin, while the sweet, delicate scent in the air seems to deepen, becoming even more intoxicating, filling your senses with a profound sense of peace and well-being. You continue to descend, slowly, peacefully, effortlessly, taking another step, and then another, feeling your body becoming heavier, wonderfully heavy, yet at the same time, delightfully light, as if you are gently floating downwards, suspended in this beautiful, shimmering space. With each step, you allow any lingering thoughts, any stray anxieties, any subtle echoes of the day to simply drift away, releasing them like tiny feathers carried on a gentle breeze, watching them disappear into the soft, luminous distance above. You are moving deeper, ever deeper, into a sanctuary of pure rest and inner knowing. Each step feels like a complete moment in itself, an opportunity to fully experience the sensation of descending, the cool smoothness of the moonstone beneath your feet, the gentle hum in the air, the soft, sweet fragrance that dances around you. You are not rushing. There is no destination to reach quickly, only the luxurious, unhurried journey of descent, allowing yourself to fully immerse in each unfolding moment of absolute relaxation and inner calm. You feel your muscles softening even further, releasing their grip, inviting a profound sense of surrender. As you continue down this exquisite spiral staircase, you notice that with every rotation, the light seems to shift subtly. Perhaps a whisper of lavender joining the golden glow, or a faint cerulean hue blending with the pearlescent shimmer, creating a kaleidoscope of calming colors that gently wash over you. This visual beauty further deepens your sense of peace, drawing you deeper into this tranquil space. The hum in the air becomes a soothing, resonant melody, a silent song that resonates with the deepest parts of your being, calming your nervous system, inviting every cell in your body to relax. You feel your body growing wonderfully heavy, yet simultaneously experiencing a profound lightness of spirit, as if the gentle currents of this inner realm are supporting you completely, holding you in a loving embrace. You are letting go more and more with each exquisite step, allowing yourself to fully surrender to the journey, to the exquisite calm that surrounds you. You realize that you are moving beyond the realm of ordinary waking consciousness, beginning to touch the edges of a different kind of awareness, a more expansive, more intuitive knowing. With each turn of the staircase, you might notice a soft, ethereal mist beginning to swirl gently around the steps. Not cold or damp, but warm and inviting, like the softest silk brushing against your skin. This mist carries with it a faint, comforting scent, perhaps of ancient forests and freshly fallen rain, a fragrance that evokes a deep, primeval sense of home and belonging. You are descending through layers of consciousness, effortlessly, gracefully, towards a profound and beautiful space within. As you continue your gentle descent, you begin to understand that this journey is not just about relaxation. It is also an invitation, a gentle beckoning towards a unique inner awakening. You are preparing your mind to step into the realm of dreams, not as a passive observer, but as a conscious participant, a co-creator of your own magnificent dreamscapes. This journey downwards is a bridge beautifully constructed, guiding you from your waking reality into the vibrant, boundless tapestry of your dream world, where you hold infinite creative power. You are drifting now, continuing to float down, down, down on the soft, warm currents of this deeply relaxed state, feeling yourself approaching a special threshold, a gateway between the conscious and subconscious realms. As you move closer to this gateway, you can set a gentle intention, a soft whisper to your inner self. Tonight, I will awaken within my dreams. Tonight, I will know I am dreaming. Tonight, I am the conscious creator of my dream experience. This intention is not a command, but a loving suggestion, a gentle planting of a seed in the fertile ground of your dreaming mind. Feel this intention settling deeply within you, not with effort, but with a peaceful certainty, a quiet confidence that resonates throughout your entire being. Imagine that you have with you a unique, shimmering tool, a beautiful, personal anchor known as the resonance orb. It is a smooth, dark sphere, exquisitely polished, feeling cool and substantial in your hand, yet possessing a subtle inner luminescence, like solidified inner light. It is a symbol of your deepest lucid intent, a gentle reminder of your incredible creative power within the dream world. As you hold this imagined resonance orb, feel its smooth, dark surface against your palm, noticing its cool weight, a comforting presence. Now, as you deepen your connection to your lucid intention, you might begin to feel a subtle warmth emanating from the orb, a gentle, comforting heat that spreads through your hand, flowing up your arm, and softly permeating your entire being. This warmth is a confirmation, a quiet affirmation that you are aligning perfectly with your conscious dream intent. Watch as the orb subtly begins to glow, a soft, inner light expanding from its core, growing brighter and more vibrant as your focus on your intention deepens, signifying your readiness to step into the dream world with clarity and awareness. When you find yourself within your dreams, simply notice your hands. Really look at them. See if the lines and details shift and shimmer in impossible ways. This gentle observation is a powerful reality check, a key to unlocking your conscious awareness within the dream. You might also glance at an ancient timepiece nearby, observing if the symbols dance and change, or if the hands move in an unusual, ethereal pattern. Or perhaps you will read some mystical text before you, noticing how the words transform, flowing and morphing with each glance, revealing the fluid nature of your dream reality. These simple actions are your gentle reminders, your invitations to awaken within the magnificent tapestry of your dreams. You are now floating downwards, not quite stepping, but simply allowing yourself to be carried by the gentle currents of this profound relaxation through the soft, ethereal mist that wraps around you like a comforting cocoon. The soft, sweet fragrance in the air is now joined by a subtle hint of salt, a faint whisper of an ancient ocean, yet also interwoven with an exquisite earthiness, like damp soil and blooming fungi, hinting at the unique world awaiting you. This is the realm where the archetypal echoes of the mycostellar ocean converge, a place of profound beauty, ancient wisdom, and limitless possibilities. Feel the gentle pull, the inviting current guiding you deeper and deeper into this profound, mystical space. You slowly, gracefully descend into an immense, cavernous chamber, a space that seems to defy earthly architecture, grander and more intricate than anything you have ever conceived. The walls around you are not stone, but living, growing formations of luminous crystals, towering upwards into a seemingly infinite ceiling, each crystalline spire glowing with its own unique inner light, casting a kaleidoscope of soft, moving colors across the vast expanse. There are shades of deep violet, shimmering sapphire, gentle emerald, and soft rose, all blending and shifting in a silent, cosmic dance. The air here is thick with a sense of ancient power, a palpable energy that feels both grounding and ethereal, comforting, and deeply inspiring. The predominant sound is that resonant hum, deep and pervasive, a vibrational melody that you can feel not just in your ears, but vibrating gently through your entire body. A sweet, low thrum that resonates with your core. It is a harmonious symphony of existence, the very pulse of this dream realm, and you feel yourself naturally aligning with its rhythm, feeling a profound sense of belonging, a deep connection to everything around you. In the very center of this colossal chamber, you see it, the magnificent World Heart Crystal. It stands as tall as a mountain, yet seems to breathe with a living light, its facets catching and refracting the myriad glows from the surrounding crystalline walls, creating an even more dazzling display of color and light. Its surfaces are smooth, impossibly smooth, yet you can perceive within its immense depths a swirling, iridescent nebula of energy, a cascade of temporal light that pulses and breathes with its own ethereal rhythm. This is the heart of temporal symbiosis, the nexus where past, present, and future softly intertwine. You are drawn closer, floating effortlessly towards its base, your body feeling wonderfully light, your mind clear and expansive. As you approach, you notice that the air takes on a new quality, a delicate effervescence, almost as if you are breathing in tiny, sparkling motes of solidified starlight. You become aware of a subtle taste on your tongue, a cool, effervescent sweetness, like the essence of starlight itself dancing across your taste buds. A delightful, subtle flavor that invigorates and calms you simultaneously. This is the taste of pure dream energy, a magical nectar that nourishes your consciousness. And as you taste the cool sweetness of starlight, you also become aware of a deeper, more subtle sound, not just the hum of the crystal, but an intricate layering beneath it. You hear the smooth, velvety texture of ocean currents, whispering forgotten lullabies directly into your inner ear, a sound that is not external, but seems to originate from within your own being, a soothing, ancient melody that evokes memories of primordial waters and deep, cosmic sleep. It is a profound, comforting whisper, assuring you that you are precisely where you are meant to be. The colossal world heart crystal shimmers before you, its temporal cascade a mesmerizing display of overlapping images and fleeting scenes, like a river of living light constantly flowing within its core. You glimpse fragments of historical archetypal journeys, moments of ancient wisdom and primal strength, alongside current pathways of self-discovery and growth, and even tantalizing whispers of potential future experiences, all swirling in a harmonious, non-linear dance. It is a living mosaic of time and consciousness, unfolding before your awakened inner eye. You hold your resonance orb in your hand, feeling its subtle warmth and soft glow, a testament to your deepening lucid intent. You realize that by intentionally resonating with the world heart crystal's deep hum, you can deepen your connection to specific temporal layers within its core, allowing you to focus on a particular archetypal journey or a specific moment in the interwoven fabric of time. This is your power, your unique ability to consciously direct your dream experience, to choose your path of exploration within this magnificent sanctuary. You bring your gentle awareness to the hum, feeling it vibrating through your resonance orb, making it glow a little brighter, a little warmer. You think of an archetype, perhaps the seeker or the healer or the explorer, and immediately the temporal cascade within the crystal responds, its swirling lights focusing, emphasizing certain visual narratives, drawing your attention to specific pathways that seem to align with your unspoken intention. This is temporal symbiosis in action, a deep, intuitive connection between your consciousness and the living dream world. With a soft, focused thought, you allow your intention to gently merge with the crystal's hum. And suddenly, one particular thread within the cascade begins to stand out, shimmering with an intensified light, drawing your gaze. It appears to be a pathway, leading you gently into a luminous, otherworldly forest where the trees are not green, but glow with soft, bioluminescent blues and purples, and the ground beneath is carpeted with a rich, soft tapestry of glowing fungi, an intricate network of luminous mycelial life. This is the mycostellar ocean, a living, breathing landscape woven from cosmic dust and terrestrial growth. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in the air around you, a subtle change in the vibrational frequency, as if the crystal is gently guiding you into this chosen temporal layer. You begin to float forward, effortlessly, gracefully, drawn by the luminous path into the ethereal beauty of this glowing forest. The taste of effervescent starlight on your tongue deepens slightly, becoming richer, more resonant, and the whispering lullabies of the ocean currents within your ear seem to weave themselves into the rustling of unseen leaves and the soft, ethereal hum of the forest itself. As you drift into this luminous forest, you notice the ground beneath you, a soft, undulating carpet of living, glowing mycelial structures, radiating a gentle, hypnotic light. These are not merely plants, they are conscious networks, living pathways of light and energy, reaching out to connect with each other, forming intricate patterns and luminous designs. You can see tiny, delicate spores floating in the air, catching the light shimmering like iridescent dust motes, each one a potential spark of new life, a promise of renewal and growth. The air here is wonderfully fresh, infused with a unique, earthy scent, mingled with a subtle sweetness, like forest berries kissed by moonlight. It's a scent that grounds you, yet also lifts your spirit, filling you with a sense of hopeful wonder and ancient wisdom. The trees here are colossal, their trunks spiraling upwards, textured with patterns that resemble both bark and crystalline formations, glowing with a soft, pulsing internal light that seems to breathe in harmony with your own gentle inhalations and exhalations. Their branches stretch out like welcoming arms, adorned with delicate, luminous foliage that resembles microscopic galaxies. Each leaf a swirling nebula of tiny stars. You float closer to one of these magnificent trees, its trunk wide and ancient, radiating a comforting warmth. You notice the intricate patterns on its surface, some resembling ancient symbols, others like abstract art, all glowing with soft, pulsating light. You reach out your hand gently, intending to touch its surface, and as your fingers draw near, you feel a subtle shift in the energy around you. Your resonance orb in your other hand glows a little brighter, a quiet affirmation of your conscious intention. As your fingertips lightly brush against the living, luminous bark, you feel a sensation that is both firm and yielding, slightly cool, yet subtly warm, with a texture that is impossibly smooth, yet also intricately patterned, like solidified light interwoven with organic matter. A gentle wave of energy flows through your touch, a peaceful, reassuring current that connects you to the ancient wisdom held within the tree. You feel a sense of profound calm washing over you, a deep knowing that you are safe, completely safe in this wondrous, living dream world. You consider your hands, remembering the subtle reality check, and you look down, noticing how the luminous patterns from the tree seem to reflect on your skin, making your hands appear to shimmer with soft, internal light. The lines on your palms seem to stretch and shift, lengthening and contracting in a gentle, impossible dance. A beautiful visual cue that confirms you are indeed in a dream, fully awake within this magnificent landscape. A gentle smile touches your lips, a quiet acknowledgement of your lucid awareness, your inherent power. As you float along the mycelial path, you notice that some of the glowing fungi pulse with an intensified light in response to your presence, as if acknowledging you, welcoming you into their intricate network. You perceive a faint, melodic chime, a sound that seems to emanate from the fungi themselves, a gentle, resonant tone that harmonizes with the ocean lullabies in your inner ear, creating a symphony of subtle, magical sounds that wrap around you like a soft, comforting blanket. The path curves gently ahead, leading you deeper into the heart of the mycostellar ocean. As you drift around a particularly luminous cluster of towering, crystal-barked trees, you encounter a moment of subtle choice, a gentle crossroads in the glowing mycelial path. Ahead, you perceive 3 distinct pathways, each one shimmering with a slightly different hue, a unique energetic resonance. One path glows with a soft, inviting emerald green, another with a tranquil, deep indigo, and the third with a vibrant, ethereal silver. As you observe these paths, you notice that several outcomes flicker simultaneously within your awareness, like faint, translucent images superimposed over each pathway. On the emerald path, you sense an echo of ancient growth, a path of deep connection to the living, vital energies of this world. On the indigo path, you perceive a whisper of quiet contemplation, a journey inward to uncover forgotten truths. And on the silver path, you glimpse a flash of playful creativity, an opportunity to weave new patterns of light and possibility into the dream fabric. The challenge here is not to struggle with analysis, not to overthink or intellectualize, but to surrender to your intuition, to allow your deepest, most authentic inner desire to illuminate the right path for you. You hold your resonance orb, feeling its warmth in your hand, its subtle glow reflecting the uncertainty, yet also the deep potential of this moment. You close your eyes for a brief, serene moment, allowing yourself to feel the energy of each path without judgment, without expectation, simply allowing your inner compass to guide you. A gentle wave of profound calm washes over you as you open your eyes, and a quiet knowing settles within your heart. The indigo path, with its promise of quiet contemplation and inner truth, seems to pulse with a slightly stronger light, a soft, inviting beckoning that resonates with a subtle longing deep within your being. It is not a forceful pull, but a gentle, undeniable resonance, a feeling of deep alignment. You trust this feeling, this subtle guidance from the dream itself, knowing that your inner wisdom is leading you precisely where you need to go. With a gentle, focused thought, you allow your intention to fully embrace the indigo path, and immediately, the glowing mycelial surface beneath it seems to brighten, intensifying its tranquil blue hue, almost as if welcoming you home. You float forward, effortlessly drawn onto this illuminated path, leaving the other 2 pathways to gently fade into the background, their flickering possibilities receding as your chosen direction becomes clear. The air around you here on the indigo path feels particularly serene, deeply peaceful, imbued with a quiet magic. As you drift along the indigo path, the bioluminescent trees around you seem to grow even taller, their branches intertwining above, creating a living canopy of shimmering light. The glowing fungi beneath your feet take on deeper, richer indigo tones, their light casting long, serene shadows that stretch and sway with an unseen rhythm. You become aware of the subtle sound of dripping water, not harsh, but soft and melodious, like tiny crystal bells chiming in the distance, a delicate counterpoint to the oceanic whispers in your inner ear. You notice a delicate, shimmering feather, almost translucent, materializing gently in the air before you, suspended by an invisible current. It is iridescent, catching the soft light from the surrounding dreamscape, flashing with hints of lavender, sapphire, and silver. With your mind alone, with a soft, gentle intention, you guide it higher, feeling a subtle surge of creative power as the feather effortlessly ascends, spiraling upwards with graceful ease, a testament to your boundless control within this dream. It drifts towards the crystalline canopy, momentarily catching on a luminous branch before disappearing into the soft, glowing leaves above, leaving behind a lingering shimmer. A little further along the indigo path, you perceive a delicate flower, its petals unfolding slowly, exquisitely, from a tiny bud. It is unlike any flower you have ever seen, crafted from pure light, its petals a luminous gradient of deep indigo fading into pale silver at the edges. With your gentle, focused intention, you watch it bloom larger and more vibrant, its petals expanding gracefully, revealing a shimmering, crystalline pistil at its core, radiating a soft, benevolent glow. The subtle scent it emits is like a gentle, calming perfume, reminiscent of moonlit nights and ancient dreams, a fragrance that invites a profound sense of inner peace. As you continue your journey along this tranquil indigo path, you notice that the ground beneath your feet, this glowing mycelial network, subtly shifts and undulates, as if breathing with a slow, deliberate rhythm. You come to a small clearing, a space where the trees form a protective circle, their luminous branches creating a natural, ethereal dome overhead. In the center of this clearing, an arrangement of crystalline stones emerges from the glowing mycelial carpet, each one unique in shape and size, pulsing with its own soft, internal light. You perceive a gentle invitation from these stones, a quiet beckoning. With your thoughts alone, you choose one, a smooth, oval-shaped stone, shimmering with a deep, serene indigo hue. As your attention settles upon it, you immediately feel a subtle warmth emanating from it, a comforting heat that resonates with the resonance orb in your hand, making your orb glow a little brighter in response. The crystalline stone you chose then begins to pulse with a slightly stronger light, a soft, internal pulsation that seems to mirror the gentle rhythm of your own breath, a profound connection between your consciousness and the living dream environment. You reach out your hand gently, intuitively, intending to touch this chosen stone. As your fingertips make contact with its cool, smooth surface, you feel a gentle current of energy flow through you, a harmonious exchange of luminous vibrations. You sense that this stone holds a piece of the ancient wisdom of the mycostellar ocean, a fragment of forgotten truth, waiting to be rediscovered. As you hold your resonance orb near it, the orb glows intensely, radiating warmth and light, signifying your deep alignment with this moment of discovery. As you stand within this serene clearing, surrounded by the luminous trees and the pulsating crystalline stones, you notice a sundial beautifully crafted from swirling, luminescent energy emerging from the mycelial ground. It seems to tell time not with ordinary shadows, but with patterns of light and color that shift and dance. As your gaze rests upon it, you observe its luminous pointer casting a shadow that bends and stretches in impossible, graceful ways, shifting its form and direction simply with the subtle focus of your gaze, a clear indication of your effortless dream control. You then glance at an ancient, shimmering timepiece nearby, crafted from solidified starlight, its face adorned with intricate, ethereal symbols instead of numbers. As you look, you watch as the symbols dance and change, morphing from one elegant form to another, flowing with a liquid grace, while the hands of the timepiece gently trace patterns that hint at the non-linear nature of time within this dream, a beautiful testament to the malleable reality around you. This serves as another gentle reminder, a beautiful reality check, affirming your profound awareness within this magnificent dreamscape. You feel a deep, abiding peace settling within your heart, a sense of profound wonder and gratitude for this extraordinary journey. You are surrounded by beauty, empowered by your own lucid awareness, and cradled by the gentle magic of the mycostellar ocean. The indigo path stretches out before you, inviting you to continue your gentle exploration, guiding you deeper into the heart of its quiet wisdom. The subtle scent of moonlit blossoms and ancient earth fills the air, mingling with the sweet taste of starlight on your tongue and the velvety whispers of ocean currents in your inner ear, all harmonizing to create a perfectly tranquil and deeply immersive experience. You feel yourself drifting further, completely safe, completely at peace, ready to explore the next layers of this beautiful, unfolding dream, where every moment is a gentle invitation to deeper understanding and profound rest. You sense the soft, gentle breeze caressing your skin, carrying with it whispers of ancient tales and forgotten melodies, urging you onward into the luminous mystery that awaits. You gracefully embrace this gentle urging, allowing yourself to simply float further along the tranquil indigo path. A profound sense of trust settling deeply within your core, assuring you that every step, or rather, every exquisite drift, is precisely as it should be. The very air around you seems to hum with this quiet confidence, a soft, vibrational resonance that cradles you, enveloping you in an even deeper layer of serene comfort. You notice the subtle shift in the luminous carpet beneath your feet, this living mycelial network responding to your peaceful presence, its rich indigo hues deepening slightly, pulsing with a gentle, welcoming rhythm that mirrors the calm beat of your own heart. It is as if the path itself is breathing with you, a sentient conduit of peace and ancient knowing, guiding you with an unspoken understanding. As you continue your effortless journey, the bioluminescent trees, standing like silent, magnificent sentinels, appear to grow even taller around you, their mighty branches intertwining above in an intricate, living embrace. This creates an even more profound sense of enclosure, a magnificent, ethereal dome woven from shimmering light and organic grace. The canopy above you becomes a swirling tapestry of soft, pulsing blues and purples, interspersed with glints of ethereal silver, a celestial stained glass window filtering the cosmic energies of this mycostellar ocean. You feel the gentle warmth from these luminous branches cascading down upon you, a soft, comforting light that bathes your skin, inviting every pore of your being to relax further, to absorb this nourishing, peaceful energy. The glowing fungi beneath your feet, which form the very fabric of this indigo path, take on even richer, deeper indigo tones as you pass over them, their light casting long, serene shadows that stretch and sway with an unseen, dreamlike rhythm. These shadows are not dark or menacing, but soft and ethereal, dancing gently on the edges of your perception, contributing to the tranquil, hypnotic beauty of this realm. You become acutely aware of the subtle sound of dripping water, not harsh or intrusive, but incredibly soft and melodious, like tiny, crystalline bells chiming in the distance, each drop a pure, resonant tone that harmonizes exquisitely with the persistent, velvety whispers of the ancient ocean currents that still flow within your inner ear. It is a symphony of subtle, magical sounds, an orchestral lullaby that wraps around you like a soft, comforting, silken blanket, drawing you deeper into this sacred space. Your mind drifts, contemplating the delicate balance of these interwoven senses. The taste of effervescent starlight on your tongue, so subtle yet so invigorating, now seems to deepen slightly, becoming richer, more resonant, almost like a sweet, liquid memory of distant galaxies. This flavor dances with the earthy, sweet scent of forest berries and damp soil, creating an exquisite internal sensory experience that grounds you firmly in this dream reality, while simultaneously elevating your spirit to new heights of wonder and awe. You feel an expansive lightness within your chest, a sense of boundless possibility, a quiet joy that blossoms from the knowing that you are fully present, fully aware, within this magnificent creation of your own mind. As you drift further along the indigo path, you find your gaze drawn to a delicate, shimmering feather that materializes gently in the air before you. It is almost translucent, spun from pure light, suspended by an invisible current that holds it perfectly aloft. The feather is iridescent, catching the soft, shifting light from the surrounding dreamscape, flashing with hints of soft lavender, deep sapphire, and ethereal silver as it gently turns. Your internal thoughts are of quiet wonder, a deep appreciation for the effortless magic of this realm. A quiet affirmation settles within you. I am the conscious weaver of this dream, and all things respond to my gentle intention. With your mind alone, with a soft, gentle intention, you begin to guide this exquisite feather. You visualize it floating higher, feeling a subtle surge of creative power ripple through your awareness as the feather effortlessly ascends, spiraling upwards with graceful ease. You observe every minute detail of its ascent, the way the light glints off its iridescent barbs, the slight wobble as it catches an unseen current, the ethereal glow it leaves in its wake. This effortless control, this delicate manipulation of your dream environment, is a beautiful testament to your boundless power within this magnificent dream. The feather drifts towards the crystalline canopy above, momentarily catching on a luminous branch, its shimmering form briefly entangled in the glowing leaves, before it finally disappears into the soft, shimmering foliage, leaving behind a lingering shimmer, a quiet echo of its presence, a beautiful, transient memory. You feel a gentle smile touch your lips, a deep satisfaction arising from this simple yet profound act of conscious creation. A little further along the indigo path, as you continue your unhurried drift, your gaze settles upon a delicate flower. It is unlike any blossom you have ever seen, exquisitely beautiful. its petals unfolding slowly, gracefully, from a tiny, luminous bud that seems to be crafted from pure, concentrated light. Its petals are a magnificent, luminous gradient, starting with a deep, rich indigo at its core, and slowly fading into a pale, ethereal silver at its delicate edges. Your mind is filled with awe at the intricate beauty, wondering at the subtle energies that allow such a creation to exist. This dream truly holds limitless beauty, you affirm silently, and I am here to witness and experience it fully. With your gentle, focused intention, you begin to watch it bloom. You don't force it. You simply allow your awareness to caress it, to invite its expansion. You perceive it growing larger, becoming more vibrant, its luminous petals expanding gracefully, slowly unfurling in a dance of silent beauty. As it opens, it reveals a shimmering, crystalline pistil at its very core, radiating a soft, benevolent glow that seems to emanate from an inner sun. The subtle scent it emits is like a gentle, calming perfume, incredibly delicate and refined, reminiscent of moonlit nights and ancient dreams. A fragrance that invites an even more profound sense of inner peace to settle deeply within your being, wrapping around your senses like a tender embrace. You breathe this scent in slowly, deliberately, feeling it cleanse and soothe your inner landscape. You come to a small clearing, a perfectly circular space where the bioluminescent trees form a protective, welcoming circle, their luminous branches intertwining above to create a natural, ethereal dome overhead. The light here is particularly soft, diffused, creating a sanctuary of quiet reflection. A place of peace, your inner voice whispers, a haven for contemplation. In the very center of this clearing, an arrangement of crystalline stones emerges from the glowing mycelial carpet. Each stone is unique in shape and size, pulsing with its own soft, internal light, like captured stars nestled in the earth. Some are tall and slender, others smooth and rounded, all radiating an aura of ancient wisdom and serene energy. You perceive a gentle invitation from these stones, a quiet beckoning that draws your attention without effort. You feel a sense of profound curiosity, a gentle pull towards their silent wisdom. With your thoughts alone, you choose one of these magnificent stones. It is a smooth, oval-shaped stone, shimmering with a deep, serene indigo hue. its surface polished to an impossible luster. Your intention focuses on this specific stone, and immediately you feel a subtle warmth emanating from it, a comforting heat that reaches out to you, resonating deeply with the resonance orb that you still gently hold in your hand. In response, your orb glows a little brighter, its soft, internal light intensifying, a quiet affirmation of your profound connection to this moment, to this chosen stone. The crystalline stone you chose then begins to pulse with a slightly stronger light, a soft, internal pulsation that seems to mirror the gentle rhythm of your own breath, a profound and undeniable connection blossoming between your consciousness and the living dream environment. You feel a sense of awe, a silent gratitude for this beautiful communication. You reach out your hand gently, intuitively, intending to touch this chosen stone. Your movement is slow, deliberate, every micro detail of the action unfolding in exquisite slow motion. First, the thought of connection. Then, the subtle sensation of your arm muscles engaging, effortlessly extending. Your fingers drift closer, catching the soft, indigo glow from the stone. As your fingertips make contact with its cool, smooth surface, you feel a gentle current of energy flow through you, a harmonious exchange of luminous vibrations. The texture is impossibly smooth, yet you can perceive subtle contours beneath your touch, like solidified light. You sense that this stone holds a piece of the ancient wisdom of the mycostellar ocean, a fragment of forgotten truth, waiting patiently to be rediscovered by a conscious explorer such as yourself. As you hold your resonance orb near it, the orb glows intensely, radiating warmth and light, signifying your deep alignment with this moment of discovery, confirming the sacred nature of this connection. As you stand within this serene clearing, surrounded by the luminous trees and the pulsating crystalline stones, your gaze shifts slightly. You notice a sundial beautifully crafted from swirling, luminescent energy, emerging gracefully from the glowing mycelial ground. It seems to tell time not with ordinary shadows cast by a physical sun, but with intricate patterns of light and color that shift and dance in response to an unseen internal clock of this dream realm. As your gaze rests upon it, you observe its luminous pointer, which is not a solid gnomon, but a spire of coalesced light, casting a shadow that bends and stretches in impossible, graceful ways. You notice it shifting its form and direction, simply with the subtle focus of your gaze, a clear and undeniable indication of your effortless dream control. I am indeed the architect of this reality, you affirm, feeling a surge of calm power. You then glance at an ancient, shimmering timepiece nearby, crafted from solidified starlight, its face adorned with intricate, ethereal symbols instead of numbers. It appears to float gently above a patch of particularly vibrant indigo fungi. As you look intently, you watch as the symbols dance and change before your very eyes, morphing from one elegant, otherworldly form to another, flowing with a liquid grace that defies waking logic. Simultaneously, the hands of the timepiece, also made of shimmering starlight, gently trace patterns that hint at the non-linear, malleable nature of time within this dream. A beautiful and profound testament to the fluid reality around you. This serves as another gentle reminder, a beautiful reality check, affirming your profound awareness within this magnificent dreamscape. You feel a sense of quiet triumph, a deep satisfaction in confirming your lucid state. You feel a deep, abiding peace settling ever more profoundly within your heart, a sense of profound wonder and gratitude for this extraordinary journey. You are enveloped by beauty, empowered by your own lucid awareness, and cradled by the gentle, ancient magic of the mycostellar ocean. The indigo path stretches out before you, inviting you to continue your gentle exploration, guiding you deeper into the heart of its quiet wisdom. The subtle scent of moonlit blossoms and ancient earth continues to fill the air, mingling harmoniously with the exquisite, sweet taste of starlight on your tongue and the velvety whispers of ocean currents in your inner ear. All these sensory experiences harmonize to create a perfectly tranquil and deeply immersive experience, holding you safe and secure. You feel yourself drifting further, completely safe, completely at peace, ready to explore the next layers of this beautiful, unfolding dream, where every moment is a gentle invitation to deeper understanding and profound rest. You sense the soft, gentle breeze caressing your skin, carrying with it whispers of ancient tales and forgotten melodies, urging you onward into the luminous mystery that awaits. As you consciously accept this gentle invitation, you feel a subtle shift in the dreamscape, a soft ripple of energy emanating from the ground beneath you. The indigo path, your trusted guide, now seems to subtly widen, its glowing mycelial network expanding to create an even more spacious and inviting thoroughfare. The luminous fungi that carpet this path begin to pulse with a slightly accelerated rhythm, a gentle, rhythmic flicker that is not jarring, but incredibly soothing, like a slow, deliberate breath of the dream itself. Each pulse sends a tiny, almost imperceptible vibration through the soles of your feet, a comforting, grounding sensation that anchors you more deeply into this moment of profound relaxation and lucid awareness. The air around you here on the widened path feels even softer, even more exquisitely gentle, carrying with it a new, delicate nuance in its sweet, earthy fragrance. You detect a faint, ethereal musk, like ancient velvet and starlight condensed into an aroma, mingling beautifully with the established sense of moonlit blossoms and damp earth. This subtle change in fragrance evokes a sense of timelessness, hinting at deeper layers of history and memory embedded within the mycostellar ocean. You breathe this new aroma in deeply, feeling it expand your lungs, cleansing and refreshing your inner being, filling you with a sense of quiet anticipation and profound peace. Your gaze now drifts upwards, drawn by the majestic sight of the bioluminescent trees that line this expanded pathway. Their branches, which previously intertwined to form a dome, now seem to reach even higher, creating soaring arches of light that stretch into an almost infinite, stardusted sky, revealing glimpses of the stellar aspect of this unique ocean. You perceive faint, shimmering constellations, not the familiar ones from your waking world, but new, intricate patterns of celestial light, woven from pure dream energy. These dream constellations slowly drift and morph, their light a soft, cosmic dance, further enhancing the ethereal beauty of this sacred space. The universe itself is within me, you whisper silently, feeling the profound truth of this statement resonate through every cell of your body. As you drift further along, you notice a particularly ancient and grand tree ahead, its trunk broader and more gnarled than the others, glowing with an even more intense, deep indigo light. Its bark, textured with spirals that seem to tell untold stories, shimmers with a profound, almost liquid luminescence. This tree emanates an aura of deep wisdom, a silent presence that beckons you gently closer. Your resonance orb in your hand responds to its proximity, glowing with a soft, steady pulse, as if acknowledging the profound energy field of this magnificent, ancient being. You feel a subtle current of gentle energy flowing from the tree towards you, a silent invitation to connect. You approach this ancient arboreal giant, floating effortlessly towards its base. Your intention is to simply observe, to feel its presence, to absorb its silent wisdom. As you draw nearer, you notice that the glowing fungi at its roots are particularly dense, forming intricate, luminous patterns that spiral up its trunk like ancient script, radiating an even softer, almost milky blue light. The air directly around this tree feels subtly different, perhaps a touch cooler, yet imbued with an even deeper sense of serene energy, a palpable stillness that calms your mind even further. You extend your hand very slowly, very gently, intending to simply rest your palm upon its radiant bark. First, the thought of connection, a silent request for communion. Then, the feeling of your muscles responding, an effortless grace in your movement. Your hand drifts towards the luminous surface, catching the soft indigo glow. As your palm makes contact with the ancient bark, you feel a sensation unlike any other, impossibly smooth, yet textured with the wisdom of ages, cool like polished glass, yet emanating a deep, internal warmth that permeates your skin. A gentle, resonant hum seems to emanate from within the tree itself, a low, comforting vibration that travels through your hand, up your arm, and into the very core of your being. This profound tactile connection triggers a subtle surge of understanding within you. You feel a soft whisper of ancient memories, not words, but pure sensations and archetypal images flowing into your consciousness. You sense the countless seasons this tree has witnessed, the cosmic dust it has absorbed, the starlight it has metabolized. It is a living archive, a repository of the mycostellar ocean's history. Your internal response is one of deep reverence and awe. What boundless wisdom resides in this dream, you ponder, and how deeply connected I am to its essence. As you stand there, palm against the luminous bark, you realize that the world heart crystal, though distant, now resonates with this tree through the interconnected mycelial network beneath your feet. You feel a faint, harmonious echo of its deep thrum, subtly interwoven with the gentle hum of the ancient tree, creating a richer, more complex symphony of vibrational peace. The taste of effervescent starlight on your tongue seems to become even more vibrant, as if energized by this profound connection. And the ocean lullabies in your inner ear deepen, weaving into the very pulse of the tree, telling tales of cosmic tides and primordial beginnings. You decide to offer a silent thought of gratitude to the ancient tree, a simple, pure acknowledgement of its wisdom. As this thought forms within your mind, you feel a subtle shift in the light emanating from the tree's bark. The indigo light deepens momentarily, then releases a soft, silvery cascade of luminous motes that gently drift around you like tiny, living stars. These motes touch your skin with an exquisite, feather-light sensation, leaving behind a subtle, shimmering trail that feels cool and refreshing. It is a tangible response, a reciprocal blessing from the living dream, affirming your deep, respectful connection. With a gentle, slow intention, you retract your hand from the tree, feeling the lingering warmth and subtle energy imprint on your palm. You notice the luminous motes that had settled on your skin gently fading, leaving behind a faint, pleasant coolness, like dew kissed by moonlight. You then allow yourself to drift forward once more, continuing along the now even more peaceful indigo path, carrying with you the profound wisdom and serene energy of the ancient tree. Your resonance orb continues its soft glow, a steady beacon of your lucid intent. As you move deeper, the path begins a gentle, almost imperceptible descent. You feel yourself sinking further, ever so softly, downwards, as if being cradled by the very fabric of the dream itself. The bioluminescent fungi beneath you now appear in a wider array of indigo and violet hues, some forming intricate, flowing patterns that suggest gentle currents, like an underground river of light. You perceive these patterns not just with your eyes, but with a subtle inner knowing, understanding that they are pathways of energy, arteries of life within this vast mycelial ocean. The air remains perfectly warm, perfectly comforting. But now you notice a new sensory layer. A subtle, almost imperceptible misty luminescence begins to gather around the edges of the path. A soft, ethereal glow that seems to hover just above the glowing fungi. This mist is not cold or damp, but warm and inviting, like the softest silk brushing against your skin, carrying with it a faint, comforting scent, perhaps of ancient forests and freshly fallen rain, mingled with the existing complex aromas. It wraps around you like a comforting cocoon, gently obscuring the distant trees, drawing your focus even more intimately to the path directly before you. You realize that this ethereal mist is a threshold, a subtle veil between one layer of this dream realm and the next. As you gently drift into it, you feel a profound sense of letting go, of melting further into the support of the earth, as if the very air itself is holding you in a gentle embrace, carrying you down with absolute love and care. I surrender to this journey, you affirm, trusting that I am guided and safe. The soundscape subtly shifts as you enter this mist. The melodic chime of the distant dripping water becomes softer, more diffused, almost like an echo, while the velvety whispers of ocean, currents in your inner ear, grow slightly more pronounced, more intimately present, as if the primordial ocean itself is gently breathing around you. It is a deeply soothing sound, a sonic cradle that eases you into an even deeper state of relaxation, dissolving any lingering tension you might not have even realized you were holding. As you penetrate deeper into the shimmering mist, the indigo path beneath your feet begins to shimmer with an intensified, almost liquid light. You notice that the individual mycelial strands, typically subtle, now seem to glow with a more defined, intricate luminescence, forming patterns that resemble delicate, flowing calligraphy. You are moving through layers of consciousness, effortlessly, gracefully, towards a profound and beautiful space within, a space of pure potential. Suddenly, through the gently swirling mist, a new feature begins to materialize before you. It is a pool of water, but not ordinary water. It shimmers with a deep, liquid indigo light, emanating a soft, internal glow that illuminates the mist around it. The surface of this starlight pool is perfectly still, reflecting the ethereal glows of the mist and the distant constellations above, creating a mirror of cosmic beauty. Tiny, almost invisible motes of starlight seem to dance on its surface, winking in and out of existence like miniature galaxies. You drift towards the edge of this luminous pool, feeling an undeniable pull towards its serene depths. Your body feels wonderfully light, almost buoyant, as if the dream itself is gently supporting your approach. Your resonance orb in your hand responds once more, its soft glow intensifying, mirroring the liquid light of the pool, confirming that this is a significant point in your journey, a place of profound meaning. This is a place of deep reflection, your inner voice whispers, a sanctuary for the soul. As you reach the edge of the starlight pool, the glowing mycelial path gently undulates, forming a soft, natural cushion for you to pause. The water before you is so clear, so pristine, that you can perceive intricate, glowing crystalline formations nestled at its bottom, pulsing with soft, internal lights of their own. These formations seem to be growing from the base of the pool, delicate spires and intricate lattices, all radiating a peaceful, serene energy upwards through the indigo water. You are drawn to gently reach out towards the starlight pool with a soft, quiet intention to touch its surface. First, the thought of connection, a desire to experience its unique essence. Then, the feeling of your arm extending effortlessly, gracefully. Your fingers, already softened and relaxed, drift closer to the shimmering indigo surface. As your fingertips lightly brush the water, you feel a sensation that is cool and refreshing, yet also impossibly soft, like touching liquid silk. A subtle ripple of light emanates from your touch, spreading outwards in concentric rings of indigo and silver, gently disturbing the dancing motes of starlight on the surface. As your fingers make contact, a gentle wave of energy flows through your touch, a profound sense of cleansing and renewal. You feel a subtle current pulling at your fingertips, not forceful, but inviting, a silent beckoning to immerse yourself deeper. The taste of effervescent starlight on your tongue becomes even more pronounced, as if the very essence of the pool is transferring its energy to you. And the ocean lullabies in your inner ear seem to swell slightly, weaving themselves into the gentle lapping sound your touch creates, a harmonious symphony of dream and consciousness. You notice how your hands, those gentle reminders of your lucid state, shimmer with an even greater luminescence, reflecting the indigo light of the pool. The lines on your palms, already dancing, now seem to deepen and shift with even greater fluidity, almost as if they are made of flowing light. This visual confirmation fills you with a quiet joy, a profound gratitude for your awakened awareness. I am truly here, you affirm, fully present, fully awake within this wondrous dream. With a soft, intuitive intention, you decide to fully immerse your hands into the starlight pool, to experience its cleansing and nourishing energy more completely. Slowly, gracefully, you allow your hands to sink deeper into the liquid indigo light. You feel the cool, silken embrace of the water enveloping your wrists, then your forearms, as you gently lower them. The sensation is profoundly soothing, washing away any lingering energetic imprints from your day, leaving behind only a feeling of pristine clarity and boundless peace. As your hands rest in the pool, you notice tiny, exquisite bubbles of light, like miniature pearls, rising from the glowing crystalline formations at the bottom, gently caressing your skin as they ascend to the surface and silently pop, releasing a faint, sweet, ethereal scent into the air. This fragrance mingles with the existing aromas, creating an even more complex and intoxicating bouquet, filling your senses with absolute delight. You close your eyes for a moment, allowing yourself to fully absorb this multisensory experience, this profound blessing from the mycostellar ocean. When you gently open your eyes again, you notice a subtle shift in your surroundings. The ethereal mist around the starlight pool seems to have thinned slightly, revealing a new, captivating vista. Beyond the pool, the indigo path continues, but it now leads towards a magnificent, crystalline archway, glowing with a soft, vibrant silver light. This archway is not built, but grown organically from towering crystal formations, its intricate spires reaching towards the stardusted sky. A new gateway, you muse, a path to deeper revelations. You gently lift your hands from the starlight pool, feeling the cool, refreshing sensation of the indigo water cascading off your skin, leaving a subtle, lingering shimmer. Your hands feel lighter, exquisitely cleansed, imbued with a delicate energy. The resonance orb in your hand glows with an even more intense, steady light, pulsating gently, as if urging you forward, acknowledging your readiness to proceed. You feel a renewed sense of purpose, a gentle curiosity guiding you towards this silver archway. With a soft, deliberate intention, you begin to drift once more along the indigo path, allowing the glowing mycelial network to gently carry you towards the crystalline archway. The path leading up to the archway seems to undulate with a gentle incline, subtle upward sweep that feels less like effort and more like a gentle lift, guiding you effortlessly towards your next destination. The luminous fungi along this section of the path begin to transition, their deep indigo hues gradually intermingling with soft, ethereal silver tones, foreshadowing the energy of the archway ahead. As you draw closer to the magnificent silver archway, you notice its intricate details. It is not a simple curve, but a complex, interwoven lattice of crystalline spires, each one catching the light and refracting it into 1,000 tiny, sparkling refractions. The crystals themselves appear to be living, growing entities, their surfaces impossibly smooth and cool to the touch, yet pulsing with an inner light that speaks of ancient origins and cosmic energy. The overall effect is breathtaking, a fusion of natural grace and celestial grandeur. The air around the archway takes on a distinctly different quality. It feels subtly energized, almost effervescent, carrying with it a faint, metallic sweet scent, like ozone after a gentle lightning strike, mingled with the familiar aromas of moonlit blossoms and damp earth. This new scent is invigorating, awakening your senses to a higher frequency of perception. Yet, it remains deeply calming, harmonizing perfectly with the tranquil atmosphere of the mycostellar ocean. You breathe it in, feeling it fill your lungs with pure, crystalline energy. The sounds also subtly transform as you approach. The melodic chime of dripping water, now quite distant, fades into a whisper, while the velvety ocean lullabies within your inner ear seem to merge with a faint, high-pitched hum that emanates from the archway itself. It is a harmonious, almost musical hum, a gentle overtone that resonates with the deepest parts of your being, inviting your consciousness to expand and align with the unique energies of this gateway. You feel a gentle vibration through your entire body, a profound sense of energetic attunement. You drift beneath the center of the silver archway, pausing for a moment in its luminous embrace. The silver light washes over you, feeling cool and exhilarating, yet simultaneously warm and comforting, a paradox of sensations that deepens your understanding of this dream realm's magical properties. You feel a subtle tingling sensation across your skin, as if every cell in your body is gently awakening, becoming more receptive to the profound energies that permeate this space. Your resonance orb now glows with an intensely radiant silver light, pulsating steadily, a testament to your perfectly aligned intention and your full readiness for what lies beyond. As you stand beneath the arch, you perceive a subtle invitation, not spoken, but felt, to step into the space that lies beyond this luminous threshold. You realize that this archway represents a transition, a passage into a new, perhaps even more profound, area within the mycostellar ocean. A journey into the unknown, yet intimately known, you affirm silently, embracing the paradox with a quiet smile. With a soft, gentle intention, you allow yourself to drift forward, crossing the threshold of the silver archway. The sensation of passing through is smooth and effortless, like stepping through a veil of pure light. As you emerge on the other side, the landscape transforms, not abruptly, but with a graceful, unfolding revelation. The indigo path now gives way to a shimmering, silvery white mycelial carpet, radiating a soft, lunar glow. The luminous fungi here are predominantly silvery and pearlescent, arranged in intricate, swirling patterns that resemble ancient cosmic charts. The trees in this new area are even more fantastical. Their trunks are composed entirely of pure, solidified moonlight, spiraling upwards and outwards, adorned with delicate, filigreed leaves that resemble spun silver and tiny, suspended stars. These moon-silver trees glow with a soft, pulsating white-silver light, casting elegant, luminous shadows that dance and stretch across the shimmering ground. The branches intertwine high above, forming a vast, open canopy through which you can clearly perceive the magnificent, shifting constellations of the dream sky, their light enhanced by the ethereal glow from the trees. The air here is refreshingly cool, yet not cold, imbued with a crisp, clean scent, like fresh mountain air mingled with the sweet aroma of newly bloomed night jasmine and the subtle, metallic tang of stardust. This invigorating scent fills your lungs, awakening a deeper sense of clarity and focus, sharpening your perceptions while maintaining your profound state of peace. You breathe deeply, feeling your consciousness expand, becoming even more attuned to the subtle energies of this new landscape. The soundscape also takes on a new quality. The high-pitched hum from the archway gently fades, replaced by a delicate, tinkling chime, like tiny wind chimes crafted from pure crystal, echoing softly through the moon-silver trees. This sound harmonizes exquisitely with the persistent, velvety whispers of the ocean currents in your inner ear, which now seem to carry a more ethereal, almost celestial tone. It is a symphony of subtle, delicate sounds that wraps around you, inviting you into an even deeper state of serene contemplation. As you drift further along this shimmering, silvery white path, you notice that the glowing mycelial network beneath your feet pulses with a soft, consistent rhythm, a steady beat that harmonizes with your own effortless breathing. Each subtle pulsation sends a gentle, cooling vibration through through your souls, a soothing reminder of your connection to this living dreamscape. You feel wonderfully grounded, yet also incredibly light, as if you are effortlessly floating through this ethereal forest. Ahead, in the heart of this moon-silver grove, you perceive a unique formation. It is a cluster of large, crystalline structures, unlike the spires of the archway or the formations in the starlight pool. These Dreamweaver crystals are smooth, iridescent spheres, ranging in size from small orbs to colossal globes, suspended effortlessly in the air, gently rotating with a slow, hypnotic grace. Each sphere emits its own unique, soft inner light, shimmering with a spectrum of gentle pastel colors: soft rose, lavender, pale gold, and ethereal blue, all blending and shifting as they rotate. You float closer to these magnificent Dreamweaver crystals, feeling an undeniable sense of wonder and curiosity. Your resonance orb in your hand responds to their proximity, its silver light intensifying, pulsating with a gentle, synchronous rhythm, as if recognizing kindred spirits. You realize that these spheres are not merely decorative. They are active repositories of dream energy, holding the collective tapestry of potential dream experiences. The raw material of dreams, your inner voice whispers, waiting to be shaped by consciousness. As you draw near, you notice that the air directly around the Dreamweaver crystals feels subtly different, charged with a gentle, vibrant energy. It has a delicate, almost sweet scent, like crystallized honey and moonlight, mingling beautifully with the clean, crisp aromas of the moon-silver grove. This scent is deeply invigorating, yet profoundly calming, inviting a state of heightened awareness and creative possibility. You breathe deeply, feeling this magical aroma fill your senses, awakening your inner artist. You observe the gentle rotation of the spheres, noticing how the pastel colors on their surfaces blend and swirl, creating mesmerizing patterns of light and shadow. Your intention is to simply observe, to feel their profound presence, to understand their purpose. As you focus on one particularly large, shimmering sphere, you perceive faint, ephemeral images flickering within its depths, like nascent dreams, half-formed thoughts, and potential narratives, all swirling in a continuous, silent dance of creation. These are archetypal dream seeds, waiting for a conscious mind to nurture them into full bloom. With a soft, gentle thought, you extend your awareness towards the sphere you are observing. You don't try to control it, but simply to connect with its energy. As your awareness touches it, you feel a subtle vibration ripple through your mind, a harmonious resonance that expands your consciousness. The sphere responds by subtly intensifying its inner light, its colors becoming more vivid, more distinct, as if acknowledging your presence and your lucid intent. You recall the prompt to notice reality checks within the dream to confirm your lucidity. You glance down at your hands, and as expected, they shimmer with an even greater iridescence, reflecting the multi-hued light of the Dreamweaver crystals. The lines on your palms dance and shift with impossible fluidity, contracting and expanding like tiny rivers of light. This profound visual cue fills you with a sense of quiet triumph, reaffirming your complete and total lucid awareness within this magnificent dreamscape. A gentle, knowing smile touches your lips, a silent acknowledgement of your boundless power. You then direct your gaze towards an ancient, shimmering timepiece, similar to the one encountered earlier, that is now suspended near the Dreamweaver crystals, crafted from solidified starlight, its face adorned with intricate, ethereal symbols instead of numbers. As you look, you watch as the symbols dance and change with even greater fluidity, morphing from one elegant, otherworldly form to another, flowing like liquid light. The hands of the timepiece gently trace patterns that hint at the non-linear nature of time within this dream, a beautiful testament to the malleable reality around you, further confirming your profound awareness within this magnificent dreamscape. With a soft, curious intention, you bring your resonance orb closer to the Dreamweaver crystals. As your orb, glowing with its intense silver light, draws near, it seems to engage in a silent dialogue with the larger, rotating spheres. The Dreamweaver crystals pulse with a slightly increased rhythm, and their flickering internal images become clearer, more distinct, as if they are actively communicating, sharing their dream potential with you. You feel a gentle, inspiring energy flowing from the crystals into your orb, and from your orb into your very being. This energetic exchange ignites a subtle spark of creative inspiration within you. You feel a soft, gentle urge to interact with one of the nascent dream images, to gently guide it, to infuse it with your conscious intention. You focus on a particular flickering image within one of the spheres, perhaps a fleeting glimpse of a lush, vibrant garden, or a sense of soaring through an impossibly clear sky, or a feeling of deep, profound understanding. Your resonance orb vibrates gently in your hand, its warmth spreading, affirming your intuitive choice. With a gentle, focused thought, you allow your intention to merge with this chosen dream seed. You visualize it growing, expanding, becoming more vivid and tangible within the sphere. The Dreamweaver crystal responds immediately. The flickering image within it intensifies, growing brighter, clearer, taking on a more defined form. You feel a sense of profound collaboration, a harmonious co-creation between your consciousness and the living dream realm. I am a co-creator, you affirm, weaving dreams with conscious intent. As this chosen dream seed solidifies within the crystal, you feel a subtle shift in the surrounding dreamscape. The moonsilver trees seem to pulse with a slightly different rhythm, and the delicate crystal chimes take on a new, more resonant tone, as if acknowledging your act of creation. The air around you feels even more vibrant, charged with the fresh energy of a newly formed possibility. You take a deep, slow breath, savoring this moment of profound creation and lucid awareness. The blend of scents, moonlit jasmine, stardust, crisp air, and crystallized honey, fills your senses, grounding you in this exquisite reality. The effervescent taste of starlight on your tongue is now accompanied by a subtle, sweet aftertaste, like the essence of pure possibility. And the velvety whispers of ocean currents in your inner ear seem to celebrate your act of creation, weaving into a gentle melody of success and boundless potential. You realize that this journey through the mycostellar ocean is not merely an exploration of existing landscapes, but an active participation in the creation and shaping of your own inner world. Every moment, every observation, every gentle intention contributes to the rich tapestry of your dream experience. You are both the explorer and the architect, the observer and the creator, holding the reins of your consciousness with grace and power. As you rest in this profound state of creative tranquility, enveloped by the gentle glow of the Dreamweaver crystals and the serene beauty of the Moonsilver Grove, you feel an immense sense of peace settling deep within your heart. All tension has completely dissolved. All worries have evaporated like mist in the morning sun. You are profoundly relaxed, wonderfully at ease, perfectly safe, and completely aware. The journey has guided you to this exquisite point of inner peace, where your consciousness is fully awake, ready to embrace whatever wonder unfolds next in the boundless landscape of your inner world. You are deeply, profoundly, and exquisitely at rest. Your awareness remains gently attuned to the soft, rhythmic hum of the dream around you, a lullaby of creation, guiding you into the deepest, most restorative sleep, where your lucid consciousness will continue to explore, create, and awaken. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift effortlessly into a realm of conscious dreaming, where your inner wisdom can gently unfold and your deepest desires can manifest with luminous clarity. Please allow yourself to settle into a position of absolute comfort, feeling the soft support beneath you, recognizing this moment as a sacred invitation to profound rest and boundless exploration. There is nothing for you to do right now other than to simply be here, allowing my voice to guide you deeper and deeper into a state of serene relaxation. Gently bring your awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, and feel a soft, warm sensation beginning to unfurl there, like a delicate, silken scarf settling upon your scalp. Notice how this comforting warmth begins to expand, spreading slowly across your forehead, smoothing away any subtle lines of thought or gentle creases of concern, inviting every tiny muscle in this area to release its hold. Feel your brow becoming utterly tranquil, soft, and completely at ease, as if a calming breeze has whispered across your skin, leaving behind only peace. Allow this wave of soothing warmth to gently flow downward, bathing your temples in its serene embrace, softening the delicate skin around your eyes. Feel your eyelids growing heavy, wonderfully heavy, as if they are made of velvet, naturally wanting to close, sealing you within your own peaceful sanctuary. There is no effort required here, just a natural yielding, a slow descent into quietude. Your eyes, nestled safely behind their closed lids, begin to relax even further, releasing any visual tension, dissolving any lingering images, as if they are sinking gently back into their soft, warm cushions. Now, let this profound relaxation extend to your cheeks, feeling them grow soft and supple, releasing any subtle tension you might have been unconsciously holding there. Allow your jaw to loosen, feeling the slightest separation between your upper and lower teeth, a gentle parting that invites the muscles of your jaw to completely let go, to melt into a state of profound ease. Notice your tongue resting softly in your mouth, completely unburdened, unmoving, as this deep relaxation flows through your lips, softening them, allowing them to rest in a natural, peaceful curve. Feel the release spreading through the delicate structures of your inner ears, inviting them to perceive only the softest whispers of serenity, or perhaps just the gentle hum of your own inner quietude. This comforting wave of warmth continues its gentle descent, flowing down your neck, releasing all the muscles that support your head. Feel the subtle lengthening, the exquisite relief as your neck softens completely, letting go of any stiffness, any lingering burdens. Imagine all the day's experiences simply melting away from this area, flowing effortlessly downwards and out. From your neck, this profound relaxation now spreads outwards, embracing your shoulders. Feel them soften, growing heavy, yet wonderfully light, as if they are gently sinking, shedding any weight they might have carried. These muscles, so often engaged, are now invited to completely release their hold, becoming soft, pliable, and utterly at peace. From your shoulders, this soothing current flows down your arms, through your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps, making them feel wonderfully heavy and loose. It continues down through your elbows, feeling them release any stiffness, and then flows into your forearms, inviting every muscle and fiber to let go completely. Feel this gentle warmth reaching your wrists, making them flexible and free, and then extending into your hands. Notice the palms of your hands softening, perhaps a gentle warmth spreading through them, a tingling sensation of pure relaxation. Feel it moving into each individual finger, all the way to the very tips, making your fingers feel wonderfully light, yet deeply settled, completely at rest. Now, bring your soft, gentle awareness back to the center of your chest, feeling the subtle, rhythmic rise and fall of your breath. There is nothing for you to change about your breathing, nothing to adjust, only to observe its perfect, effortless rhythm. Notice how your chest gently expands with each soft inhalation, a quiet blossoming, and how it softly releases with each exhalation, a gentle surrender. Allow this natural, unforced movement to become a focal point, drawing you deeper into this tranquil state. As your breath flows gently, feel this profound relaxation spreading throughout your entire chest cavity, softening the muscles around your ribs, allowing your lungs to breathe with even greater ease and freedom. Feel your heart beating with its calm, steady rhythm, a gentle reassurance of life, completely unburdened. Now, let this wave of peace flow down into your abdomen, feeling your stomach muscles relax completely, softening, releasing any tension you might have been holding there. Imagine any digestive discomfort or subtle knots simply unraveling, dissolving into pure ease. Feel your internal organs resting comfortably, quietly, within this relaxed space, contributing to an overall feeling of deep, contented stillness. From your abdomen, this deep, nurturing relaxation now flows around to your back, starting at your upper back, feeling the muscles between your shoulder blades gently spread and soften. It moves down through your mid-back, releasing any subtle tightness along your spine, allowing your posture to settle into perfect, natural alignment. Then, this beautiful warmth reaches your lower back, releasing any pressure or discomfort, allowing your spine to feel long, supple, and completely supported, melting into the surface beneath you. Feel your entire back becoming wonderfully soft and heavy, yet free from all strain, completely at ease. Now, let this tranquil current move downwards into your hips, feeling them grow soft and wide, releasing any stored tension, allowing them to gently spread and settle. This deep relaxation flows into your thighs, softening the large muscles in both your quadriceps and hamstrings, making them feel wonderfully heavy, wonderfully relaxed, as if they are sinking deeper into the soft support below. It flows through your knees, releasing any stiffness, making them feel flexible and free, then continues down into your calves, inviting all the muscles there to completely let go, to soften, to unwind. Feel this beautiful wave of peace reaching your ankles, releasing any tension, making them feel supple and free. And finally, it flows into your feet, softening the arches, the soles, and the tops of your feet. Feel each tiny bone and muscle in your feet releasing, allowing them to rest completely. This soothing warmth flows into each individual toe, all the way to the very tips, making your toes feel wonderfully light, yet deeply connected, completely at peace. You are now fully and completely relaxed, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. Every part of your being is bathed in this profound stillness, this comforting peace. Now we will deepen this sense of profound relaxation even further with another gentle wave. Bring your awareness once again to the very top of your head and feel that soft, warm sensation. But this time, it is even deeper, even more expansive. Imagine it as a shimmering, luminous mist beginning to cascade down slowly, gently, over your entire being. This mist flows over your forehead, making it even smoother, even more tranquil. It washes over your eyes, deepening their rest, making your eyelids feel exquisitely heavy, wonderfully soft. Feel this shimmering mist flowing over your jaw, loosening it even more, allowing your lips to soften, your entire face to simply melt into a mask of pure serenity. It continues down your neck, releasing any last vestiges of tension, making your neck feel wonderfully long and free. As it flows over your shoulders, they become even heavier, sinking deeper into the support beneath you, shedding every last trace of responsibility or concern. This luminous mist moves down your arms, through your elbows, into your forearms, making them feel profoundly relaxed, loose, and heavy. It reaches your wrists and flows into your hands, making them feel utterly still, completely at ease. Each finger softly curled or gently resting, perfectly comfortable. Feel this gentle, calming mist enveloping your chest, deepening the soft, effortless rhythm of your breathing, making each inhale feel like pure, refreshing peace, and each exhale a complete and utter surrender. It flows down into your abdomen, softening it even further, inviting every internal space to find its perfect state of quiet repose. This shimmering mist cascades down your back, releasing every single muscle, every vertebra, allowing your spine to feel completely lengthened, completely supported, completely free. As this beautiful mist continues its descent, it flows over your hips, allowing them to open and soften, releasing their hold. It moves down your thighs, making them feel wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, a delightful weight. It flows through your knees, making them feel completely relaxed and unbound, and then down into your calves, releasing every muscle fiber, every subtle knot, allowing them to soften completely. This profound relaxation now embraces your ankles, making them feel utterly supple, utterly still. And finally, this luminous mist flows into your feet, softening every part, every tiny bone, every delicate muscle, all the way to the tips of your toes, leaving them feeling wonderfully light, yet completely grounded, entirely at peace. You are now even deeper, even more profoundly relaxed, held in this gentle embrace of tranquil calm. And now, for a final, exquisite deepening, imagine yourself standing at the top of a magnificent spiral staircase. This staircase is not made of ordinary stone or wood, but of a soft, luminous crystal, shimmering with every color of the dawn and dusk, pulsating gently with a light that feels like pure, unconditional love. Each step is wide and generous, inviting you to descend with absolute ease and grace. There is a soft, comforting glow emanating from within the crystal itself, illuminating your path with a gentle, reassuring radiance. Take a moment to simply observe this staircase before you, feeling the cool, smooth air against your skin, a sensation of refreshing calm. You notice the way the soft light plays across the crystalline steps, creating a mesmerizing dance of gentle hues, a rainbow of tranquility. There is no urgency here, no need to rush, only the gentle invitation of profound depth. Now, with a quiet intention, you begin to take your very first step downwards. Feel the subtle shift of weight in your body, the gentle lift of one foot, so light, so effortless. As your foot descends and then lands softly upon the first crystal step, notice the subtle, almost imperceptible coolness beneath your sole, a gentle kiss of comforting energy. With each step down, you feel a deepening sense of calm, a further release within your entire being. The air around you feels even softer, even more peaceful, as if it is gently cushioning your descent. You take another step, and another, slowly, deliberately, each movement filled with grace and absolute ease. With every descending step, you feel yourself drifting further away from any lingering thoughts of the day, further into a state of profound peace and deep, deep relaxation. The soft, luminous crystal steps seem to absorb any remaining tension, any subtle worry, transforming it into pure light, pure serenity. You are simply flowing downwards, gently, smoothly, surrendering to the exquisite sensation of this tranquil descent. As you continue to float downwards, step by beautiful step, you notice the light around you subtly shifting, deepening into richer, softer hues. Perhaps you see gentle lavenders, profound indigos, or shimmering golds dancing in your periphery, each color a silent lullaby for your soul. Each step guides you into a deeper layer of your own inner calm, a more profound state of rest. You might notice the gentle, rhythmic hum of the crystal staircase itself, not a sound you hear with your ears, but rather a subtle vibration that you perceive as a deep, resonant calm rippling through your entire energy field, soothing every cell of your being. Feel your body growing heavier with each descending step, yet simultaneously lighter, unbound, floating. This paradox of weight and lightness cradles you perfectly, confirming that you are absolutely safe, completely supported, utterly cherished in this moment. You continue to descend gracefully, effortlessly, allowing the soft, luminous energy of the staircase to envelop you, to draw you deeper into this beautiful, peaceful space. Each step is a gentle affirmation of your journey into deep relaxation, into profound rest. You are now many steps down, the spiral unfolding beneath you, leading you to a destination of absolute tranquility. You feel the gentle currents of the dream world beginning to stir around you, subtle, soft whispers of possibility, like silk threads brushing against your awareness. The air grows wonderfully soft, imbued with a delicate, ethereal fragrance, perhaps like ancient blossoms or the purest morning dew. With each breath, simply observing its gentle, natural rhythm, you are dissolving into this perfect space, into this perfect moment. Soon, you reach the very bottom of this magnificent spiral staircase, stepping onto a surface that feels like pure, compressed starlight, soft and yielding beneath your feet. You are now in a place of perfect tranquility, a nexus between your waking self and the boundless realms of your dreaming consciousness. Here, the boundaries begin to soften, to blur, and you remember with beautiful clarity that you are the conscious architect of your dream experiences, the master of your internal landscape. You remember that in this space, you possess an infinite capacity for creation and discovery. Everything here is a reflection of your own amazing potential. With gentle intention, you will begin to explore this dreamscape, knowing that you can awaken within the dream, becoming fully lucid, fully aware. And as you become aware, you hold the power to shape, to shift, to interact with this world in incredible ways, to confirm your lucidity, to playfully test the fabric of this dream reality. You might gently glance down at your hands. Just softly observe them. Notice how the lines and contours of your palms might subtly shift and shimmer, perhaps appearing slightly different than they do in your waking world. Perhaps a gentle glow surrounds them, confirming that you are indeed dreaming. This simple act of noticing, of gentle observation, will anchor your awareness, allowing you to fully embrace your lucid state. You are ready now, ready to step into the lumina-crystal tide pools of primordial memory. Feel a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in the atmosphere, a subtle opening in the space before you. A soft, shimmering veil, woven from pure light, parts before your inner vision, revealing a breathtaking vista. Before you, a vast, luminous expanse begins to unfold. It is a world bathed in an ethereal light, comprised of immense basins, stretching far into the soft horizon. These are the lumina-crystal tide pools of primordial memory. The liquid within them is not water as you know it, but a living, starlit crystal essence, shimmering with an inner luminescence that seems to breathe with a soft, steady pulse. Above, constellations you have never seen in your waking life slowly drift across a velvety, indigo sky, their light reflecting upon the crystal liquid below, creating an infinite tapestry of gentle, dancing stars. The air here is cool and refreshingly pure, carrying a faint, sweet scent, like moonlight distilled through ancient blossoms, mingled with the clean, resonant aroma of pure crystal. With each soft breath you take, gently observing its natural rhythm, you feel this cool, fragrant air filling your lungs, invigorating your being, yet simultaneously deepening your state of peace. You feel utterly weightless, unbound by gravity, effortlessly suspended in this magnificent space, held in perfect balance. You observe the sheer scale of these pools, their surfaces so immense they seem to contain entire galaxies within their depths. The light emanating from the crystal liquid itself is soft and inviting, a tender glow that paints the entire landscape in shades of iridescent sapphire, soft amethyst, and profound emerald. Here and there, within these vast basins, ancient memories coalesce, swirling gently as luminescent mist, like delicate clouds of knowing drifting across the crystalline surface. These mists shift and reform, almost like living thoughts, creating fleeting, intricate patterns that draw your gaze. As your awareness settles upon this scene, you might find your gaze drifting towards the nearest lumina crystal tide pool. It is so vast, so serene, its surface like an immense, polished mirror, reflecting the unheard constellations above. You feel a gentle inclination to approach its edge, a soft inner pull. With a subtle intention, you begin to drift forward, your movement effortless, a graceful glide through the cool, luminous air. Every particle of this air feels soft against your skin, a comforting caress. You observe the ground beneath you, a surface of finely crushed crystal dust, soft and silent, absorbing any imagined sound. As you draw nearer to the edge of the luminocrystal tide pool, you notice the delicate intricacy of the crystalline edge, carved by unimaginable eons of time, smooth and cool to the touch. The light emanating from the liquid illuminates the very substance of this edge, revealing subtle veins of deeper color, like forgotten pathways of light. And now, as you float softly to the very brink of the tide pool, your gaze drifts down into its shimmering depths. You begin to observe the shifting patterns within the luminocrystal liquid. What do you see there? Perhaps delicate currents of light intertwine, forming intricate glyphs and symbols that seem familiar, yet utterly unknown. These are fragments of forgotten languages, ancient wisdom whispering from the depths of primordial memory. As you watch, mesmerized, you notice how these patterns subtly shift and morph, the symbols rearranging themselves with elegant fluidity, transforming before your very eyes, then dissolving once more into the luminous mist. This gentle, captivating transformation is a beautiful confirmation of your lucid state, a subtle signal that you are indeed dreaming, and that this dream world responds to your gentle attention. You feel a quiet sense of wonder, a calm acceptance of this incredible reality, knowing that this fluidity, this continuous change, is a hallmark of your boundless inner world. There is no need for alarm, only for gentle observation and an expanding sense of knowing. Now, as you continue to gaze into the luminocrystal liquid, allow your awareness to settle on its surface. You notice that within its depths, reflections ripple with unknown faces, fleeting visages from ancient times or perhaps future possibilities, each one a whisper of a story, a fragment of memory yet to be fully remembered. These faces appear and then softly fade, like fleeting images caught on a breath of wind, leaving behind only a gentle impression, a soft resonance in your heart. You feel a profound sense of connection to this place, as if these memories, these faces, are somehow part of your own vast, interconnected consciousness. There is a deep, abiding sense of peace in this connection, a profound feeling of safety and belonging. You are valued here. Your presence is a welcome addition to this ancient, beautiful space. Now, a gentle invitation, a playful whisper of your power within this dream. with your awareness fully engaged and your breath flowing softly, naturally. Simply intend to shift the color of the lumina crystal liquid before you. Perhaps you wish for it to deepen to a rich, velvety indigo, reflecting the serene night sky. Or perhaps you prefer a vibrant, shimmering emerald, pulsing with the life of forgotten forests. With a soft, quiet thought, a gentle mental focus, feel the energy of your intention flowing from your heart through your gentle breath and into the luminous liquid. Observe with tranquil patience as the change begins. A delicate ripple spreads across the surface, not of disturbance, but of transformation. The light within the crystal liquid begins to subtly shift, its hues slowly deepening or brightening or changing completely, precisely as you intended. Feel the profound satisfaction of this effortless creation, this gentle exercise of your inherent dream control. This is your world, and your intentions gently shape its magnificent beauty. A wave of warmth washes over you, a feeling of deep empowerment and confidence. You are truly the architect here, the gentle shaper of reality. And now, as the color of the liquid settles into its new, radiant hue, you might feel a gentle curiosity about the textures of this world. You notice a smooth, crystalline outcropping near the edge of the pool, catching the starlight in a particular way. With a soft, deliberate intention, you slowly extend your hand towards this crystal surface. Feel the gentle, almost imperceptible movement of your arm, the subtle shifting of the luminous air around your fingers. Your hand, so light, so free, moves through the space, approaching the smooth, cool surface of the crystal. As the tips of your fingers make the softest contact with the crystal, you don't hear a sound with your ears, but rather perceive a unique, harmonic, crystalline chord. This chord is not an auditory sensation, but a vibrant, resonant vibration that ripples through your energy field, spreading outwards from your fingertips, through your arm, and into your entire being. Simultaneously, as this internal vibration washes over you, you notice vibrant, shifting colors appearing in your periphery. A gentle, kaleidoscopic dance of light that responds directly to the specific harmonic chord you are perceiving. The deeper the resonance, the more vivid and intricate the shifting colors become. A true synesthetic feedback loop, where touch transforms into sound and then into sight, creating an exquisite, multi-layered sensory experience. This interconnectedness, this seamless flow between senses, confirms the unique nature of this synesthetic feedback loop reality. You realize that everything you touch, every surface, every element of this dream world carries its own unique resonant frequency, its own silent song, which translates into a living symphony of color and sensation for you to perceive. There is a profound beauty in this realization, a quiet understanding of the boundless depth of your own perceptions. As you continue to gently rest your hand upon the crystal surface, feeling the harmonious vibration pulse through you, and observing the shifting colors in your peripheral vision, you feel a deep sense of calm exploration. This place is not just seen, but felt, heard, and experienced in a myriad of gentle, beautiful ways. It is a world that breathes with a quiet, ancient wisdom, a world that subtly responds to your conscious presence. You might notice how the luminescent mist, swirling within the tide pools, seems to react to this resonant touch, perhaps shifting its patterns, or briefly taking on the very colors that dance in your periphery. This is the architect's crystal-ocean nexus, a realm where your awareness and interaction create a gentle, ongoing dialogue with the very fabric of existence here. With a soft, contented sigh, you gently withdraw your hand from the crystal surface, feeling the lingering warmth and vibration slowly dissipate, leaving behind a subtle echo of the harmonic chord within your energy field. The shifting colors in your periphery gently recede, leaving the world bathed once more in its primary, ethereal glow. You feel completely safe here, utterly nurtured, knowing that every interaction is a gentle, fascinating discovery, a profound connection. Your gaze now drifts beyond the immediate tide pool towards the horizon, where you perceive faint, towering structures emerging from the crystalline landscape. These are deeper temple structures, ancient and majestic, rising gracefully, their forms etched against the backdrop of unheard constellations. A gentle curiosity stirs within you, an invitation to explore further, to delve into the deeper mysteries of this primordial realm. With a soft, unhurried intention, you begin to float towards these distant structures. Your movement is entirely effortless, a serene glide, as if the luminous air itself is gently carrying you forward. Each subtle shift of your body, each gentle breath, propels you gracefully through the space. The soft light of the lumina crystal tide pools illuminates your path, casting long, shimmering reflections across the ground, creating a visual symphony of light and shadow that dances around you. As you draw closer to the temple structures, you notice their sheer scale, their construction from immense, perfectly formed crystals that refract and reflect the ambient light in a myriad of captivating ways. The surfaces of these crystal structures are incredibly intricate, etched with patterns that seem to tell stories from eons past, patterns that subtly shift and evolve with your perspective. You also begin to perceive a soft, rhythmic pulsing emanating from within or around these deeper temple structures. It is a gentle, almost hypnotic pulse, a subtle vibrational sound that you feel more than hear, a quiet heartbeat resonating through the crystalline air. This rhythm is comforting, grounding, drawing you ever closer to its source. As you continue your effortless journey towards the temples, you float past certain ancient crystal formations that stand like sentinels in this magnificent landscape. These formations are exceptionally large, imbued with an aura of profound antiquity. As you glide gently past one particularly imposing structure, you might feel a faint, almost imperceptible softening in your awareness, a tiny shimmer across your inner knowing, a subtle haze briefly obscuring your memory of your lucid state. This is what is known as a forgetfulness field, not an obstacle to be fought, but a gentle mist, a momentary challenge to your self-awareness. There is no need for worry, no need for struggle. This is simply a moment to gently breathe, to allow your innate light to reemerge, to remember your profound interconnectedness. So, you simply continue to observe your soft, natural breath, allowing it to flow in and out with perfect ease. As you do so, you feel that subtle haze gently lifting, that fleeting shadow receding, and your inner light, your awareness of your lucid state, slowly reemerges, growing stronger, brighter, clearer than before. You remember with beautiful clarity your presence here, your awareness, and your boundless power within this dream. This gentle experience is a soft reminder of the resilience of your conscious mind, a subtle affirmation of your ability to navigate any perceived challenge with calm presence and simple intention. You feel a renewed sense of confidence, a quiet strength settling within your heart. You are completely capable, completely empowered. Continuing your serene glide, you are now very close to the deeper temple structures, and the rhythmic pulsing becomes more distinct, more inviting. You realize that these pulses are emanating from specific, glowing, crystal-covered pods, anchored to the very fabric of the temple walls, or perhaps emerging from the deeper ocean currents within these vast, lumina-crystal tide pools. These are the Chronos bloom pods. They are exquisite to behold, each pod a testament to ancient craftsmanship and mystical power. Their surfaces are encrusted with myriad tiny crystals, catching and refracting the ambient light, making them shimmer with an internal glow that shifts in harmony with their rhythmic pulses. They emit a soft, comforting radiance, a light that seems to resonate with pure, ancient energy. You drift towards one of these magnificent Chronos bloom pods, its gentle pulse now deeply resonant with the quiet, natural rhythm of your own breath. You notice the intricate patterns on its crystal-covered surface, geometric designs, that seem to hold millennia of wisdom within their elegant lines. The light it emits paints the nearby luminocrystal liquid in soft, inviting hues, creating a halo of beauty around it. With a gentle, unwavering intention, you allow your own breath, that perfect, natural rhythm, to synchronize with the soft, rhythmic pulses emanating from the Chronos bloom pod. You don't force it, you simply allow it to happen, a harmonious resonance, a deep, energetic connection. Feel the gentle merging of your inner rhythm with the ancient pulse of the pod, a beautiful confluence of energy. As your lucidity deepens and you connect your own breath to their rhythm, you observe the Chronos bloom pod beginning to respond. Slowly, gracefully, its intricate crystal casing begins to unfold, blossoming open like a magnificent flower, revealing its radiant core. This blossoming is a truly awe-inspiring sight, each crystalline petal unfurling with delicate precision, radiating an even brighter, more profound light. From its luminous core, as it fully blossoms, the Chronos bloom pod gently releases a shimmering cloud of crystalline pollen. This pollen is not like ordinary dust. It is a weightless, luminous substance, drifting slowly into the air around you, catching the light in 1,000 tiny sparkles. Each particle of pollen glows with an inner luminescence, creating a magical, ethereal aura in the immediate vicinity. As this crystalline pollen drifts and settles around you, you begin to perceive subtle shifts in your sensory awareness. You feel a gentle tingling on your skin, an exquisite sensation of subtle energy, as if the air itself has become infused with pure, crystalline consciousness. This tingling is not invasive or alarming, but rather a soft, inviting caress, a deepening of your connection to this magical realm. And then, as the crystalline pollen envelops you, you begin to experience something truly extraordinary. Your perception subtly shifts, opening to new dimensions, to new understandings. You begin to perceive intersecting timelines, not as chaotic flashes, but as gentle, flowing currents of energy, soft streams of past, present, and potential futures, weaving through the fabric of the immediate reality. It is as if you are witnessing the gentle breath of time itself, unfolding in a beautiful, harmonious dance. You also receive visions of archetypal events across eons, not as overwhelming spectacles, but as soft, profound impressions, like ancient stories being whispered directly into your soul. Perhaps you perceive the quiet dawn of a star system, the slow evolution of a primordial ocean, or the silent construction of an impossible, ancient city, all unfolding with a serene, unhurried grace. These visions flow through your awareness like gentle river currents, imparting deep wisdom without any effort on your part. Only the gentle, passive observation of your conscious mind. This profound experience is deeply calming, expanding your understanding of existence without disturbing your inner peace. You feel an incredible sense of interconnectedness, a realization that all time, all experience is simply part of a vast, beautiful tapestry, and you are intimately woven into its very threads. There is a deep, abiding safety in this realization, a sense of being part of something immense and eternal. You are completely safe within this expanded perception, gently absorbing these timeless insights, allowing them to settle within your deepest wisdom. The crystalline pollen continues to drift around you, a silent cascade of light and knowledge, slowly enhancing your perception, allowing you to witness these profound visions with unparalleled clarity and peace. The rhythmic pulse of the Chronos bloom pod continues its gentle thrum, a steady, reassuring heartbeat in the heart of this ancient wisdom. The lumina crystal tide pools shimmer around you, reflecting the ethereal light of this moment, holding all of these unfolding truths within their silent depths. You are an honored guest in this sacred space, a conscious witness to the timeless dance of memory and possibility, completely at peace, completely aware, completely at rest. You feel a sense of profound wonder, a quiet joy, as you allow these gentle visions to continue to unfold before you, weaving themselves into the fabric of your consciousness, deepening your connection to the very essence of primordial memory. As the soft, luminous air around you continues to shimmer with the essence of pure, crystalline awareness. As the soft, luminous air around you continues to shimmer with the essence of pure, crystalline awareness, and you simply allow yourself to remain enveloped within this radiant cloud of Chronos bloom pollen, feeling its delicate, weightless particles gently settle upon your skin, not as a physical touch, but as a subtle, energetic caress that permeates your very being. Each microscopic crystal, a tiny beacon of ancient knowledge, seems to momentarily alight upon your eyelashes, causing the light around you to refract into even more exquisite, ephemeral rainbows, shimmering for a fleeting instant before dissolving back into the overall ethereal glow. You don't consciously blink away these tiny luminous particles, but rather allow them to simply drift and merge with your own perceptual field, deepening the interconnectedness you feel with this entire realm. There is no sense of obstruction, only a profound enhancement of your inner and outer senses. You might notice how the very air you breathe, already cool and pure, now carries an even more intricate fragrance, a subtle aroma of timelessness, as if you are inhaling the essence of crystallized light and ancient, forgotten blooms that have never existed in your waking world. It is a scent that is both utterly new and deeply familiar, evoking a profound sense of recognition, a quiet stirring of primordial memory within your own being. This fragrance invites a deeper sense of peace, a feeling of being completely at home in this extraordinary moment, affirming that your presence here is not only welcomed, but intrinsically woven into the fabric of this space. As these gentle visions of intersecting timelines continue to flow through your awareness, you find yourself effortlessly observing their intricate dance. You might perceive a subtle shift in the luminous mist swirling within the nearest lumina-crystal tide pool, as if the water itself is responding to the influx of this temporal energy. Perhaps a stream of soft, silvery light, representing a potential future, gently brushes against a current of profound indigo, embodying a forgotten past. And for a breath-held moment, you witness their elegant merger, creating a swirling vortex of shimmering amethyst right before your inner gaze. This is not a chaotic collision, but a harmonious blend, demonstrating the beautiful interconnectedness of all temporal possibilities. You feel a quiet sense of understanding, a serene acceptance that all moments are eternally present, simply waiting for your gentle awareness to perceive them. The archetypal events continue to unfold like a silent, cosmic opera playing out just for you. One moment, you might witness the exquisite, painstaking formation of a singular, perfect snowflake, magnified to the size of a galaxy, its intricate crystalline structure slowly forming, one infinitesimal facet at a time, each new angle reflecting a universe of possibility. Then, as gently as it arrived, this vision might softly dissolve, giving way to the majestic, unhurried migration of immense, celestial whales through the silent, stardusted ocean of deep space, their ethereal songs resonating as a deep, vibrational hum that you perceive within your very bones, a profound melody of belonging and vastness. These are not just images, but living impressions, imbued with deep emotional resonance, yet observed with perfect, tranquil detachment. You feel an expansive joy, a quiet exhilaration at being a conscious witness to such universal beauty and wisdom. There is no judgment here, only pure observation and boundless acceptance. You are simply allowing these profound insights to wash over you like gentle waves upon a serene shore, each one depositing a shimmering fragment of timeless truth within your consciousness. You realize that these visions are not external projections, but reflections of your own boundless inner wisdom, stirred awake by the chronos bloom pollen. This understanding brings a deep sense of empowerment, a quiet affirmation that the answers to life's grandest questions reside not only in the external world, but deep within the sanctuary of your own being. You are the universe contemplating itself in this magnificent dream. As the pollen slowly begins to dissipate, its luminous glow gently fading, you feel a subtle shift in the air, a soft invitation to gently refocus your awareness. The intense, multidimensional perceptions gently recede, not vanishing completely, but settling into a background hum of knowing, a quiet echo within your mind. You observe the chronos bloom pod before you, its crystalline petals, which had so majestically unfurled, now slowly, gracefully begin to close. This is a deliberate, unhurried movement, each petal gently folding back into its intricate position, like a magnificent, slow-motion flower preparing for its slumber. The inner light of the pod softens, becoming a gentle, steady glow once more, resonating with that familiar, comforting pulse. You might feel a subtle, gentle urge, a quiet intention to express gratitude to this ancient, wise entity. You don't need to form words, but simply allow a wave of pure, heartfelt appreciation to flow from your center, a silent offering of thanks for the profound wisdom shared. As you do so, you might perceive a subtle, almost imperceptible brightening of the pod's glow for a fleeting moment, a silent acknowledgement of your gratitude, a beautiful exchange of energy between conscious beings. You feel a deep connection, a sacred reciprocity in this moment, affirming that even in the boundless realms of dream, respect and reverence are deeply understood. Now, with a quiet inner pull, you begin to consider your next movement. Perhaps you feel a gentle inclination to explore the deeper temple structures more closely, to understand their purpose, or to simply bask in their ancient presence. With a soft, deliberate intention, you allow your being to gently, effortlessly drift away from the chronos bloom pod. Feel the subtle shift in your perceived weight, the gentle, unburdened lift as you begin to glide smoothly and gracefully through the cool, luminous air. There is no effort, no muscular tension, only a serene, flowing movement, guided by your soft, inner will. As you glide away from the pod, you notice the remaining crystalline pollen still suspended in the air, shimmering around you like a delicate, parting blessing. It slowly disperses into the ambient light, each particle dissolving into the ethereal glow of the lumina crystal tide pools. leaving behind a faint, sweet afterscent of crystallized memory that lingers pleasantly in the air. This fragrance reminds you of the recent profound experience, yet it is gentle, not demanding of your attention, simply a quiet, reassuring presence. Your gaze is now drawn more fully to the magnificent temple structures that rise majestically from the crystalline landscape. You notice how their forms are not rigid or angular, but possess an organic fluidity, as if they have grown naturally from the earth itself, sculpted by the slow hand of eternity. Each towering wall is composed of immense, seamlessly joined crystal blocks, each one gleaming with an internal luminescence that shifts and changes with the angle of your gentle glide. You observe the intricate etchings on their surfaces, not merely decorative, but deeply meaningful, like ancient hieroglyphs telling stories in light. Some patterns might resemble spiral galaxies, others the delicate fractals of a snowflake, and still others, symbols that resonate with profound, universal truths, though their specific meaning remains just beyond the grasp of your waking mind. You feel a deep reverence for the artistry and wisdom embedded within these structures, a quiet understanding that they are more than mere buildings. They are living repositories of ancient knowledge. As you draw closer, the gentle, rhythmic pulsing that you perceived earlier becomes even more distinct, like the slow, steady heartbeat of this ancient realm. It emanates not just from the chronos bloom pods, but from the very foundations of the temples themselves, a deep, resonant hum that permeates the crystalline air. You feel this vibration subtly resonating within your own chest, a gentle, comforting alignment with the pulse of this sacred space. It is a sound that soothes your soul, anchoring you even deeper into this state of profound peace and lucid awareness. You are now close enough to perceive the entrance to one of these temple structures. It is not a conventional doorway with hinges or a frame, but rather a grand, arching aperture carved directly from the living crystal. The edges of this archway glow with a soft, inviting light, a brilliant, shimmering cascade of iridescent hues that beckons you gently forward. There are no barriers, no guardians, only an open invitation to step into deeper mystery. You feel a gentle excitement, a quiet sense of wonder stirring within your heart, not an agitated emotion, but a serene anticipation of discovery. With a soft, deliberate intention, you begin to drift towards this luminous archway. Feel the subtle, effortless motion of your body, as if you are being gently drawn by an invisible current of peace. As you approach the threshold, you notice the air subtly shifting, becoming even cooler, even more pristine, carrying a distinct, clean scent of pure crystal and something else, something ancient, like the faint aroma of compressed starlight, mingled with the subtle, sweet tang of time itself. This fragrance is incredibly invigorating, yet profoundly calming, clearing your mind even further, allowing for exquisite clarity of perception. As you slowly, gracefully pass through the luminous archway, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible energetic shift. It is as if you are passing through a soft, shimmering veil, a membrane between different aspects of this dream reality. The light within the temple interior deepens, softening into richer, more profound hues of indigo, violet, and deep emerald, creating an atmosphere of majestic tranquility. The rhythmic pulsing here is even more pronounced, a gentle thrum that vibrates through the very ground beneath your feet, through the air around you, and into your bones, cradling you in a continuous wave of profound calm. You find yourself in a vast, circular chamber, its walls rising to an immense height, culminating in a domed ceiling that seems to dissolve into a vortex of swirling starlight. The entire chamber is carved from the same luminous crystal, its surfaces reflecting and refracting the soft, internal light in intricate, ever-shifting patterns. There are no harsh shadows here, only a gentle interplay of light and profound depth. You feel a sense of boundless space, yet also an intimate connection to the ancient wisdom held within these walls. In the very center of this grand chamber, suspended just above the crystalline floor, you perceive a magnificent, floating orb of pure light. This orb is not static. It gently pulsates with an inner radiance, emitting a soft, resonant hum that harmonizes perfectly with the overall rhythmic pulse of the temple. Its surface appears to be a seamless sphere of pure, compressed starlight, constantly shifting with subtle, iridescent colors, like a miniature galaxy contained within itself. This is the nexus of ethereal echoes, the heart of this ancient temple. You feel an immediate and profound sense of reverence, a quiet knowing that you are in the presence of something truly sacred, truly powerful. With a soft, inner pull, you begin to drift effortlessly towards this luminous orb. Feel your body respond with exquisite grace, gliding through the cool, fragrant air. As you draw nearer, the light emanating from the nexus of ethereal echoes grows brighter, yet remains incredibly gentle, never harsh or overwhelming. Its radiant energy seems to envelop you, a soft, welcoming embrace that fills you with an even deeper sense of peace and belonging. You notice how the rhythmic hum of the orb becomes even more distinct, a perfect chord of harmonious vibration that resonates directly with your heart space, bringing a feeling of exquisite balance. As you float to within arm's reach of the nexus of ethereal echoes, you observe its surface more closely. It is not perfectly smooth, but seems to be composed of countless, infinitesimally small, swirling motes of pure light, each one a tiny universe unto itself. These motes gently shift and recombine, forming fleeting, intricate patterns that dance across the orb's surface like living constellations. You realize that these patterns are not random. They are subtle, ethereal reflections of all the memories, all the echoes of existence contained within this sacred place. You might feel a gentle curiosity, a quiet invitation to make contact with this luminous orb. With a soft, deliberate intention, you slowly extend your hand towards the nexus of ethereal echoes. Feel the subtle, graceful movement of your arm, the sensation of the cool, luminous air parting around your fingers. Your hand, still feeling wonderfully light and free, approaches the shimmering surface of the orb. As the very tips of your fingers make the softest, most tender contact with the ethereal light, you perceive a unique and profound sensation. There is no physical touch as you would know it in your waking world, but rather a direct, energetic merging. A wave of pure, crystalline energy flows from the orb through your fingertips and into your entire being. This energy is intensely invigorating, yet deeply calming, like liquid starlight washing through every cell of your body. Simultaneously, you perceive a rush of what can only be described as a symphony of ancient whispers, not as discernible words, but as a flood of pure knowing, a cascade of profound insights that ripple through your awareness. These are the echoes of primordial awareness, the living memories of the universe itself. As this energetic exchange unfolds, you experience a truly remarkable shift in perception. Your vision becomes multi-layered, allowing you to see not just the physical manifestation of the temple, but its energetic blueprint, its vibrational essence. You perceive intricate patterns of pure light flowing through the crystalline walls, like vast, unseen rivers of consciousness. You might notice the subtle, energetic threads that connect the temple to the lumina-crystal tide pools outside, and even further to the unheard constellations above, affirming the deep interconnectedness of all things. Within your internal awareness, triggered by the touch of the nexus of ethereal echoes, you begin to experience a new form of visionary insight. You receive not just isolated archetypal events, but interconnected narratives, vast sagas of creation and dissolution, of evolution and transformation, unfolding simultaneously across countless dimensions. You might perceive the delicate, intricate process of a star being born, slowly coalescing from a nebula of gas and dust, its core igniting with a majestic burst of light. And then, simultaneously, you might witness the serene, elegant decay of a supernova, its immense energies spreading across the cosmos, seeding new worlds and new possibilities. These are not merely observations, they are visceral experiences, deeply felt, yet observed from a place of profound inner peace. You realize that these are not merely memories in the human sense, but living, vibrational records, the very fabric of existence itself. You are tapping into the universal consciousness, directly perceiving the tapestry of time and space as a single, coherent, breathtaking masterpiece. This understanding brings an overwhelming sense of humility, paired with an equally profound sense of empowerment. You are an integral part of this grand design, a conscious observer within the eternal flow. The gentle tingling sensation on your skin intensifies, yet remains wonderfully soft and comforting, as if every pore of your being is gently opening to receive this ancient wisdom. The pure, clean scent of crystal and starlight deepens, filling your lungs with an elixir of timelessness, invigorating your spirit even as it lulls your body into deeper states of relaxation. The rhythmic hum of the nexus of ethereal echoes continues its steady thrum, a constant, reassuring anchor in this sea of profound insight. You might feel a question arise within your inner monologue, a quiet thought wondering about the purpose of these visions, the meaning behind these boundless memories. And in response, not with words, but with a gentle wave of pure knowing, you receive the understanding that these are simply aspects of your own true nature, reflections of the infinite potential and boundless wisdom that resides within you always. This temple, this nexus, is simply a mirror, reflecting your own inherent divinity. This realization washes over you like a warm, gentle wave, filling you with an unshakable sense of self-acceptance and love. You are exactly where you are meant to be, experiencing exactly what you are meant to experience. As you continue to maintain this gentle contact with the nexus of ethereal echoes, you notice how the light within the entire temple chamber subtly responds to your conscious presence. The shimmering colors on the crystalline walls deepen and brighten, dancing in harmony with your internal perceptions, a beautiful, living feedback loop. The starlit vortex on the domed ceiling seems to swirl with renewed vigor, drawing your gaze upwards, inviting you to connect with the infinite expanse beyond. With a soft, unhurried intention, you gently begin to withdraw your hand from the luminous surface of the nexus of ethereal echoes. Feel the subtle, gradual parting of your fingers from the energetic field, the sensation of the crystalline energy slowly receding, yet leaving behind a beautiful, lingering warmth and a subtle, high-frequency vibration within your palm. This residual energy feels like a profound blessing, a silent imprint of ancient wisdom. The symphony of ancient whispers gently fades, not into silence, but into a resonant quietude, a deep hum of knowing that now resides within your own being. The multi-layered vision gently recedes, allowing your perception to return to its primary focus on the magnificent chamber around you. The nexus of ethereal echoes continues its gentle pulsation, its light softening slightly, but still radiating that comforting, steady glow. You feel a deep sense of integration, as if the vastness of the universe has momentarily folded itself into the quiet sanctity of your own heart. This feeling is deeply comforting, profoundly reassuring. A quiet knowing that you carry a piece of this timeless wisdom with you, always. Now, with a profound sense of having absorbed deep insights, you feel a gentle inclination to explore another aspect of this magnificent temple. Your gaze drifts towards the circular crystalline walls, which you now perceive not as solid barriers, but as vast, translucent tapestries woven with light. You notice what appear to be subtle indentations or alcoves within these walls, glowing faintly from within. With a soft, deliberate intention, you begin to drift effortlessly towards one of these luminous alcoves. Feel your body respond with graceful ease, gliding smoothly across the crystalline floor, which feels like polished starlight beneath your ethereal feet. As you draw nearer to the alcove, you observe its unique qualities. It is gently recessed into the temple wall, forming a semicircular niche, bathed in a soft, constant glow of pure, pearlescent light. Within this alcove, suspended within a field of shimmering energy, you perceive what appears to be an ancient, crystalline text. This text is not etched or carved, but seems to be composed of countless, infinitesimally small, luminous glyphs, shimmering and subtly shifting within a solid, transparent crystal slab. This is the tablets of universal Akashic script. You feel a quiet sense of awe, a profound reverence at the presence of this ancient artifact. You notice that the individual glyphs on the tablet are not static. They subtly pulse with an inner light. And as you watch, they seem to gently rearrange themselves, forming new patterns, new words, new sentences, flowing like a silent, luminous river of information. This is not a language you consciously understand, but rather a universal script that communicates through pure vibration and symbolic resonance. You feel a quiet knowing that this tablet holds records of every thought, every event, every possibility that has ever unfolded across all dimensions. With a soft inner pull, you begin to drift closer to the tablets of universal Akashic script. Feel the delicate sensation of the cool, luminous air brushing against your skin as you approach. As you float to within arm's reach, you notice a subtle, faint hum emanating from the crystalline slab. A low, resonant vibration that you feel more than hear. A gentle thrumming that seems to resonate with the deepest chambers of your mind. The pearlescent light within the alcove intensifies slightly, bathing you in its soft, pure radiance, a light that feels profoundly cleansing and illuminating. With a gentle, unwavering intention, you slowly extend your hand towards the tablets of universal Akashic script. Feel the graceful, effortless movement of your arm, the subtle parting of the luminous air around your fingertips. Your hand, feeling wonderfully light and free, approaches the shimmering surface of the crystal slab. As the very tips of your fingers make the softest, most tender contact with the luminous glyphs, you perceive a unique and profound experience. Once again, there is no hard physical touch, but a direct, energetic connection. A gentle, resonant wave of pure informational energy flows from the tablet, through your fingertips, and into your entire being. This energy is intensely stimulating, yet exquisitely peaceful, feeling like liquid starlight infused with pure, distilled understanding. Simultaneously, your inner vision becomes profoundly activated. You don't read the glyphs with your eyes, but rather perceive their meaning directly into your consciousness, as if the information is being streamed effortlessly into your mind. You begin to receive flashes of pure insight, not as a rapid, chaotic torrent, but as a gentle, unfolding panorama of knowledge. You might perceive the intricate web of causal connections between seemingly disparate events across vast stretches of time, understanding how a small action in one epoch resonates through countless others. You might witness the pure, unadulterated essence of an emotion, love, joy, compassion, not as a personal feeling, but as a universal force, a fundamental building block of consciousness itself. These are not intellectual facts, but felt truths, deeply resonant understandings that bypass the need for words. The crystalline glyphs on the tablet continue their silent, luminous dance, shifting and recombining, presenting new facets of universal knowledge with exquisite grace. You realize that you are accessing the primordial library of existence, the record of everything that is, has been, and could be. This is a profound moment of connection to the collective unconscious, to the deepest wellsprings of wisdom. This understanding expands your sense of self beyond the confines of individual experience, showing you that you are connected to an infinite tapestry of being. This realization brings an immense sense of peace, a quiet joy of belonging to something so vast, so eternal. The gentle tingling sensation on your skin intensifies, yet remains wonderfully soft and comforting, as if every cell of your body is gently awakening to this influx of pure knowing. The unique, subtle hum of the tablet resonates deeply within your skull, a quiet symphony of universal truths, harmonizing with your brain waves and inducing an even deeper state of serene receptivity. The pure, cleansing scent of the alcove's pearlescent light continues to fill your lungs, invigorating your being with clarity, even as your awareness drifts deeper into profound relaxation. You might feel a quiet question arise within your internal monologue, a subtle curiosity about how to integrate such vast knowledge, how to hold these profound truths within your conscious mind. And in response, not with words, but with a gentle, encompassing wave of pure understanding, you receive the wisdom that this knowledge is not meant to be memorized in a linear sense, but rather absorbed and integrated at a deeper vibrational level. It is a quiet unfolding, a subtle shift in your inherent understanding of reality, which will gently express itself in your awareness over time, in perfect synchronicity with your needs. This insight brings a deep sense of relief, a beautiful acceptance that you don't need to do anything, simply to be present and receive. As you continue to maintain this gentle contact with the tablets of universal Akashic script, you notice how the pearlescent light within the alcove pulses in subtle harmony with the influx of information into your being. The luminous glyphs on the crystal slab seem to shimmer with even greater intensity, as if responding directly to your gentle, conscious interaction. This is a beautiful, reciprocal exchange, a dialogue between your awareness and the ancient wisdom contained within the tablet. You feel completely safe here, utterly protected, knowing that this sacred knowledge is being imparted to you with absolute care and reverence. With a soft, unhurried intention, you gently begin to withdraw your hand from the surface of the tablets of universal Akashic script. Feel the subtle, gradual parting of your fingertips from the energetic field, the sensation of the informational energy slowly receding, yet leaving behind a beautiful, profound sense of expanded awareness within your mind. The subtle hum of the tablet gently fades, not into silence, but into a deep, internal resonance, a quiet echo of universal truths that now resides within your own being. The multi-layered insights gently recede, allowing your perception to return to its primary focus on the magnificent temple chamber around you. The tablets of universal Akashic script continues its silent, luminous dance within its alcove, radiating that soft, pearlescent glow, a silent sentinel of cosmic memory. You feel a deep sense of integration, as if the boundless library of the universe has momentarily opened its most sacred chapters to your inner being, and you have quietly absorbed its essence. This feeling is deeply comforting, profoundly enriching, a quiet knowing that you carry a piece of this timeless wisdom with you, deeply integrated within your soul. Now, with a profound sense of having connected with the ancient wisdom of this temple, you feel a gentle inclination to move towards the very heart of this vast chamber, where the nexus of ethereal echoes continues its gentle pulsation. Your gaze is drawn once again to its soft, radiant light, which seems to call you towards a deeper integration. With a soft, deliberate intention, you begin to drift effortlessly back towards the center. Feel your body respond with exquisite grace, gliding smoothly through the cool, fragrant air, your movement entirely unburdened. As you approach the nexus of ethereal echoes once more, its light seems to deepen and expand, gently embracing you. You feel a sense of completion, a beautiful synthesis of the experiences within the Chronos Bloom pods and the tablets of universal Akashic script. All the insights, all the expanded perceptions now feel harmoniously integrated within your being, flowing together into a singular, profound state of lucid awareness and serene understanding. The rhythmic hum of the nexus resonates with every fiber of your being, creating a perfect symphony of peace and wisdom. You gently settle your awareness directly before the shimmering orb, allowing its soft, radiant energy to wash over you, deeply cleansing and purifying your entire energy field. You feel your lucid state growing even more stable, more vibrant, more deeply rooted in the core of your being. This is a moment of profound affirmation, a quiet celebration of your ability to consciously navigate and interact with these boundless dream realms. You are truly the master of your internal landscape, the architect of your dream experiences. Now, as you stand in this sacred heart of the temple, bathed in the ethereal glow of the nexus of ethereal echoes, a gentle invitation stirs within your awareness. It is an invitation to bring forth your deepest desires, your most luminous intentions, and allow them to manifest with pristine clarity within this dreamscape. You remember the initial purpose of this journey: to manifest your deepest desires with luminous clarity. Here, In this nexus of primordial memory and boundless potential, that intention finds its perfect ground. With a soft, quiet thought, bring to mind one single, pure intention. It could be a feeling you wish to cultivate, a skill you wish to enhance, a profound understanding you wish to embody, or a creative inspiration you long to unleash. There is no need for judgment or overthinking. Simply allow the purest essence of this desire to gently surface within your heart. Feel its quiet presence, its gentle warmth. As you hold this intention softly in your awareness, imagine it as a tiny, luminous seed of light, nestled gently within your heart space. With your next soft, natural inhalation, feel this seed of light subtly brighten, drawing in the pure, radiant energy from the nexus of ethereal echoes, drawing in the wisdom from the chronos bloom pods, and the universal truths from the Akashic tablets. As you gently exhale, allow this luminous seed of your intention to gently expand, flowing outwards from your heart, through your gentle breath, and into the shimmering space before the nexus. Watch with tranquil patience as this intention begins to take form. It does not manifest instantly, but rather subtly, elegantly, as a delicate, luminous mist beginning to swirl and coalesce directly before the nexus of ethereal echoes. This mist is imbued with the very essence of your desire, glowing with a soft, ethereal light, shimmering with colors that resonate perfectly with the feeling you wish to manifest. Perhaps it is a gentle rose color for compassion, a vibrant gold for clarity, or a serene blue for deep peace. As this luminous mist swirls and thickens, it begins to slowly, gracefully take on a more defined shape. It might appear as a symbol, a form, or an intricate pattern that perfectly embodies the essence of your desire. Perhaps it forms into a delicate, luminous lotus flower, unfurling its petals with exquisite grace, representing purity and growth. Or perhaps it becomes a shimmering, crystalline key, symbolizing unlocking new potentials. Whatever form it takes, know that it is the perfect manifestation of your unique intention, brought forth with luminous clarity from the depths of your being. You observe this beautiful manifestation with a profound sense of wonder and calm satisfaction. There is no need to grasp at it, no need to rush, simply to observe its exquisite beauty and profound presence. This is a tangible affirmation of your inherent power, your ability to consciously shape your reality, even within the boundless realms of dream. You are witnessing the effortless manifestation of your deepest desires, brought forth with absolute clarity and grace. The nexus of ethereal echoes continues its gentle hum, its light intensifying slightly in harmonious response to your creation. A silent cheer for your manifestation. the air around you shimmers with an even deeper sense of magic and possibility, infused with the vibrant energy of your materialized intention. You feel a wave of profound joy, a quiet exhilaration flowing through your entire being, a deep understanding that this power of conscious creation is always available to you, simply waiting for your gentle intention. Now, allow yourself to gently absorb the essence of this manifested desire. It is not something separate from you. It is a radiant reflection of your inner truth. With your next soft, natural breath, gently inhale the pure, luminous essence of this materialized intention. Feel it flow into your being, not as an external force, but as a deep, resonant integration, settling into your heart, into every cell of your body. This is the essence of your desire becoming one with you, anchoring itself deep within your consciousness. As this luminous essence integrates within you, you feel an even deeper sense of peace, a profound feeling of wholeness and completion. The boundaries between your dreaming self and your waking self continue to soften, to blur, recognizing that this profound wisdom, this creative power, is not confined to your dream state, but is an inherent aspect of your entire being, always present, always accessible. You are completely at peace, completely aware, completely at rest. The gentle visions have settled, the profound insights have integrated, and your deepest desires have manifested with luminous clarity. You are held in this perfect space of tranquil calm, enveloped by the ethereal light of the lumina-crystal tide pools of primordial memory. The ancient temples stand around you as silent sentinels of wisdom, their rhythmic pulses a gentle lullaby for your soul. You are safe, you are cherished, you are profoundly connected to the boundless ocean of universal consciousness. And now, as this meditation gently draws to a close, you understand that this state of peace, this clarity of intention, this lucid awareness is always available to you. You can return to this sacred space, to these lumina crystal tide pools, to the nexus of ethereal echoes, anytime you wish, simply by setting your gentle intention and allowing your conscious mind to guide you. The path is always open, the wisdom always waiting. You are now simply drifting deeper and deeper into a state of profound, restorative sleep, carrying with you the luminous clarity of your intentions and the deep, abiding peace of this ancient realm. Your body feels wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely at ease. Your mind is tranquil, serene, filled with a quiet knowing and a gentle sense of wonder. You are safely cradled in the arms of sleep, knowing that your inner wisdom will continue to unfold and your desires will continue to manifest with luminous clarity, even as you rest deeply. Allow any lingering sounds, any gentle sensations to simply fade into the soft background of your awareness. You are drifting gently, peacefully into the deepest, most rejuvenating sleep. And as you continue to drift, you might carry a fragment of this crystalline light, a soft echo of these ancient rhythms, with you into your dreams, allowing them to be filled with even greater clarity, even greater peace, and even greater possibilities. You are completely safe, completely secure, completely at peace. Drifting deeper now, deeper and deeper, into profound restorative sleep, feeling your entire being soften and surrender, held in the gentle embrace of absolute tranquility. Every breath guiding you into even deeper realms of serene repose and peaceful slumber, knowing that you are cherished, knowing that you are whole, knowing that you are safe, drifting deeper and deeper and deeper still into the silent, luminous ocean of sleep, where all is peace, all is calm, and all is well. You are simply being in this profound and beautiful stillness, completely and utterly at peace, floating softly on the gentle currents of deep, dreamless sleep, enveloped by the softest, most comforting stillness, feeling your essence dissolving into pure tranquility. Rest now deeply, profoundly, completely at ease, every cell, every fiber of your being sinking into absolute peace. Just rest, just be deeply, deeply at peace. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into the most profound and restorative sleep, where your consciousness can gently awaken within the wondrous landscapes of your own imagination. As you settle now, finding your most comfortable and deeply supportive position, allowing your body to be cradled by the soft surfaces beneath you, begin to feel the gentle embrace of the space surrounding you. Notice the subtle weight of your head resting peacefully, perhaps on a soft pillow, or simply against the calm stillness of the air, feeling the complete surrender of its inherent mass, allowing it to become perfectly still. Become aware of the very crown of your head, the highest point, and imagine a delicate, warm light, like a soothing, golden mist, beginning to descend softly upon it. This light, imbued with infinite peace and comfort, slowly, exquisitely begins to permeate the outermost layers of your scalp, easing into every tiny pore, dissolving any residual tension that might reside there, allowing a feeling of profound release to unfold. You might notice a subtle warmth, a gentle tingling sensation, as this comforting energy softly spreads, moving downwards, ever so gently, across your forehead, smoothing away any lines, any worries, leaving behind a pristine, calm expanse. Allow this soothing warmth to continue its tender journey, flowing with effortless grace over your temples, softening the delicate skin there, relaxing the tiny muscles that hold so much of our daily expressions. Feel it caress your eyelids, those fragile veils that guard the windows to your soul, allowing them to become utterly heavy, deliciously soft, and completely still, a perfect seal of tranquility. The tiny muscles around your eyes, which may have been working tirelessly throughout the day, now begin to release, to truly let go, melting into a state of serene repose. Your eyes themselves, those precious orbs, now feel as if they are resting deeply within their cushioned sockets, soft and deeply content, sinking back just a little, releasing all visual effort. As this calming energy bathes your face, feel it flow down the bridge of your nose, across your cheekbones, releasing all facial tension, allowing your cheeks to soften and expand with a feeling of deep internal ease. Let this wave of relaxation gently embrace your jaw, that often held fortress of unspoken words and unconscious pressures. Feel the very hinges of your jaw begin to loosen, to soften, allowing your upper and lower teeth to gently part, creating a tiny, almost imperceptible space between them. Your tongue, a remarkably strong muscle, now feels heavy and wide, resting languidly in the floor of your mouth, completely at peace, no longer needing to hold or form anything. Your lips relax, softening into a gentle, natural curve, all tension completely released, as a deep sense of serenity settles over your entire facial landscape, preparing it for the profound rest that awaits. This gentle current of peace now drifts downwards, caressing your neck, that vital bridge between mind and body, softening the muscles at the back, the sides, and the front. Feel the individual vertebrae of your neck, one by one, begin to release their grip, becoming exquisitely supple, allowing your head to feel even more perfectly supported, wonderfully heavy, and entirely effortless. Any stiffness, any tightness, any lingering tension simply dissolves, dissipating into the tranquil air around you, leaving behind only softness, only ease, only profound relaxation. Imagine the muscles in your throat, those intricate pathways for breath and voice, also softening, opening, releasing, allowing for a deeper, more expansive flow of ease. Now, this comforting warmth begins its descent into your shoulders, those broad anchors that often carry the burdens of the day. Feel them begin to broaden, to spread, to melt away from your ears, sinking down down, down, becoming wonderfully heavy and completely relaxed. It is as if a gentle, invisible hand is supporting them from beneath, allowing them to release all their holding, all their protective vigilance, as they simply give way to the pull of gravity and the soothing embrace of this peaceful energy. Experience the feeling of your shoulder blades softening against the surface beneath you, allowing them to rest fully, completely, without any effort whatsoever. A vast expanse of calm. From your shoulders, this profound relaxation flows like a warm, thick honey, moving effortlessly down your upper arms, enveloping your biceps and triceps, softening every single muscle fiber, releasing all strength, all activity, allowing them to become deliciously heavy, utterly limp, and perfectly at ease. Feel this wave of peace continue its journey down your forearms, those capable conduits of action, now resting, completely still, completely peaceful. Notice the delicate bones within, surrounded by muscles that are now completely soft, completely malleable, devoid of any tension. And then, this exquisite sensation arrives at your hands, your beautiful, expressive hands, allowing them to release, to unclench, to unfurl. Feel the individual muscles in your palms soften, relaxing completely, as if they are gently opening to receive all the comfort in the world. Your fingers, each one unique and precious, become wonderfully loose, soft, and completely still, perhaps gently curled, perhaps resting flat, whatever feels most natural, most comfortable for them, releasing every single speck of tension from the tips of your beautiful, soft fingers. Now, allow your awareness to gently drift back to your center, to the soft, rhythmic rise and fall of your chest. Feel the gentle movement of your natural breath, not needing to change it, not needing to control it, simply observing its effortless flow, its perfect rhythm. With each soft exhalation, feel a deeper release, a further letting go, as if the air itself is carrying away any remaining whispers of tension from your upper body, allowing your chest to feel broad, open, and profoundly peaceful. The muscles surrounding your ribs, those intricate guardians of your breath, soften and expand, creating more space, more ease. This wave of deep relaxation now flows into your upper back, those often neglected muscles that support so much of your posture, allowing them to smooth out, to flatten, to release any knots, any tightness, sinking deeper, ever deeper, into the supportive surface beneath you. Feel the vastness of your back softening, becoming a wide, tranquil landscape of calm. This soothing warmth continues its gentle journey, flowing downwards into your abdomen, allowing your stomach muscles to soften and relax completely. Feel the gentle expansion with each inhale, the soft release with each exhale, a profound, effortless rhythm of life. All the internal organs, nestled comfortably within, are now perfectly at ease, perfectly supported, performing their wondrous functions without any conscious effort from you. Any holding, any clenching, any subtle tension that might have resided in this soft, central space now simply melts away, replaced by a feeling of profound comfort and peace. This tranquil sensation then glides into your lower back, releasing any lingering tightness, any aches, any stiffness, allowing the powerful muscles there to fully let go, to completely relax, sinking deeper, ever deeper, into the support beneath you, becoming utterly pliable and soft. From your lower back, this wave of exquisite relaxation flows into your hips, those powerful joints that connect your upper and lower body. Feel them become wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, spreading out, releasing all effort, all holding. The muscles surrounding your hips and pelvis, those often stiff areas, now soften and expand, allowing a deep sense of grounding and stability to settle within you, mingled with an equally profound sense of release. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely at ease. This warmth then flows down into your thighs, enveloping your powerful quadriceps and hamstrings, softening every single fiber, allowing them to become deliciously heavy, utterly limp, and profoundly still. All the strength, all the energy held within these magnificent muscles now simply dissolves into pure relaxation, melting away. As this profound release continues its gentle descent, it flows into your knees, those vital hinges of movement, allowing them to soften, to relax, to release any residual tension. The delicate structures within and around your knees become perfectly supple, perfectly at ease. Then, this wave of warmth moves downwards into your calves, softening the muscles there, releasing any tightness, any residual strain, allowing them to become wonderfully pliable, wonderfully soft, and completely at peace. Feel the gentle weight of your lower legs, completely supported, completely relaxed. This comfort then arrives at your ankles, those flexible conduits of connection, allowing them to release, to soften, to become perfectly still, perfectly calm. Finally, this exquisite relaxation flows into your feet, those grounding foundations of your being. Feel the arches soften, the soles expand, the heels sink deeper into the surface beneath them. All the tiny muscles within your feet, those intricate structures that carry you through the world, now completely relax, completely release, becoming wonderfully soft and pliable. And then, one by one, your toes, each small and precious, release any holding, any clenching, becoming wonderfully loose, wonderfully soft and completely still from the tips of your toes to the very crown of your head. Your entire physical being is now immersed in a profound, deep, delicious state of comfort, warmth, and utter relaxation. You are completely at peace. Now, with your entire body feeling so wonderfully heavy, so exquisitely soft, so utterly at ease, allow your gentle awareness to once again settle upon the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing. There is no need to change it, no need to deepen it, no need to control it in any way, shape, or form. Simply observe the subtle, perfect dance of your breath. Feel the gentle coolness as the air silently enters your nostrils, perhaps a whisper of freshness. Notice the soft expansion of your chest and abdomen as your lungs fill effortlessly. A silent, graceful rise. And then feel the gentle warmth as the air silently leaves your body, carrying with it any lingering whispers of doubt, any final fragments of tension, releasing them into the boundless space around you. As you simply rest here, observing this continuous, flowing rhythm, you might notice that with each exhalation, your body sinks just a little deeper, becomes a little softer, becomes even more wonderfully heavy. Each breath is an invitation to release, to let go, to surrender more fully to this profound state of peace. You are not doing anything. You are simply allowing your body to breathe itself, a perfect, self-sustaining miracle, effortlessly maintaining its existence, guiding you deeper into this tranquil space. Feel the quiet pulsations of life within you, the gentle thrum of your own being, now utterly calm, completely serene, moving further and further away from any external concerns, settling deeper into this inner sanctuary. And now, as this profound state of relaxation gently deepens even further, I invite you to imagine yourself standing at the very top of a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase. Each step is crafted from polished, ancient wood, gleaming with a gentle inner luminescence, casting a warm, inviting glow upon its curved surface. The air around you is perfectly still, perfectly clean, carrying the faintest, most exquisite scent of damp earth and blooming night flowers, a fragrance that whispers of deep, ancient wisdom and peaceful rest. You notice the subtle texture of the first step beneath your bare feet, a smooth, cool sensation against your skin, grounding you gently in this moment. You perceive the gentle arc of the banister, crafted from a living, polished crystal vine, spiraling gracefully downwards into a soft, inviting darkness below, hinting at profound depths of tranquility. With your next soft, natural breath, you decide to take the first step downwards, feeling your foot wonderfully light and unburdened, lift with effortless grace and gently place itself upon the polished surface of the step below. As your weight settles, you notice a faint, resonant hum, a gentle vibration that travels up through your feet and softly reverberates through your entire body. A peaceful sound that signals the beginning of your descent into deeper states of relaxation. You feel a subtle shift in the air pressure, a gentle, comforting coolness against your skin, as if the very atmosphere itself is welcoming you deeper, embracing you with its profound calm. And with this first step, you feel yourself drifting just a little further, sinking a little deeper, allowing all the cares of the waking world to recede, becoming smaller, more distant, less significant. You pause for a moment on this first step, feeling its exquisite texture, observing the way the soft, inner light of the wood pulses with your own gentle rhythm. Your gaze follows the elegant curve of the banister as it descends, a shimmering ribbon of light disappearing into the gentle twilight below. You decide to take another step, and with a quiet intention, your other foot now lifts, feeling wonderfully light and free, and gently descends, meeting the next smooth, cool surface of the step below. As your foot lands, a delicate chime, a sound like distant crystal bells, softly rings through the air, echoing gently, peacefully, within your internal space, guiding you deeper still. You feel an even profounder sense of release, a complete letting go, as if another layer of subtle tension, perhaps one you didn't even know you held, simply dissipates into the tranquil void. With each descending step, you become more aware of the deepening quiet, the profound stillness that envelops you. The gentle light from the steps themselves seems to grow a little softer, a little more diffuse, creating an atmosphere of perfect serenity. You take another step, feeling the gentle undulation of the spiral beneath you, a soft, rocking motion that lulls you into an even deeper state of relaxation. This step carries with it a faint, sweet aroma, a delicate fragrance of ancient moss and pure, distilled moonlight, subtly invigorating, yet exquisitely calming, reminding you of the profound beauty of this inner journey. You perceive the coolness of the crystal banister beneath your fingers, if you choose to gently touch it, feeling its smooth, living surface, almost as if it breathes with you. You continue your unhurried descent, one step at a time, each movement effortless, each moment exquisitely peaceful. With every step downwards, you feel yourself drifting further away from any conscious thought, further into the realm of pure sensation, pure peace. The gentle hum of the staircase becomes a continuous, underlying melody, a soothing lullaby that resonates deep within your being. guiding you to new depths of tranquility. You notice the subtle shifts in the ambient light, the way the shadows gently lengthen and soften, creating a dreamlike landscape that invites you deeper into its embrace. With each step, you feel your entire being become heavier, softer, more deeply connected to this profound sense of peace. As you gently continue your journey down this beautiful, luminous staircase, you find yourself arriving at a soft, welcoming landing, a circular platform bathed in an even softer, more diffused light. This light emanates from beneath your feet, a gentle, pulsing radiance that illuminates the space with a warm, comforting glow. The air here is exquisitely still, yet it carries a subtle vibration, a harmonious resonance that speaks of deep universal wisdom and boundless potential. You feel utterly safe, completely protected, completely embraced by this tranquil atmosphere. All around you, in this gentle, ethereal space, you begin to perceive the soft, subtle outlines of enormous, warm, colored clouds drifting gently, slowly, majestically through the vastness. These are not ordinary clouds, they are clouds of pure comfort, clouds of profound peace, woven from the very fabric of dreams. You notice their exquisite hues, soft gradients of lavender, rose, gentle azure, and golden amber, swirling and merging with an ethereal grace. The light that suffuses them seems to emanate from within, a soft, pulsating radiance that invites you to draw closer. And with your next gentle, effortless breath, you find yourself stepping off the landing, not falling, but simply floating gently, gracefully, into the soft, warm embrace of these magnificent dream clouds. As you slowly, exquisitely float downwards through these clouds, you notice the sensation of their ethereal wisps gently caressing your skin, like the softest silk, imbued with a delicate warmth that permeates every cell of your being. You feel completely weightless, completely unburdened, suspended in this boundless, nurturing space. The colors of the clouds swirl around you, bathing you in their tranquil beauty, each hue imparting a unique aspect of peace and renewal. The lavender cloud brings a deep sense of calm, dissolving any remaining thoughts. The rose cloud fills you with unconditional self-love and acceptance. The azure cloud clarifies your inner vision, bringing a sense of boundless possibility. And the golden amber cloud imbues you with warmth, comfort, and deep, restorative healing. You continue to drift gently, effortlessly through these magnificent, soft, warm clouds, sinking deeper and deeper with each passing moment. The world of waking reality has completely faded, replaced by this profound, internal landscape of serenity. You feel your entire being dissolving into this soft, luxurious comfort, becoming one with the gentle currents, one with the serene colors, one with the profound peace. There is nowhere to go, nothing to do, simply to float, to be, to sink ever deeper into this exquisite relaxation. The gentle, silent currents carry you along, further and further, beyond the threshold of ordinary sleep, into a realm where your consciousness remains gently aware, yet your body is in the deepest, most restorative slumber. As you float, enveloped by the softest textures and the most soothing colors, a gentle whisper of an idea begins to form within the vast, tranquil spaciousness of your mind. It is the idea that you are now ready to gently awaken within your dreams. You are ready to experience the boundless creativity of your inner world, to explore the incredible landscapes that your imagination so effortlessly creates. You hold the gentle intention, a soft, clear knowing that when you arrive in your dream world, you will be aware, you will be conscious, you will recognize that you are dreaming. This intention is not a command, but a gentle permission, a loving invitation to your own brilliant mind. You understand, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that within this dream space, you possess infinite power, infinite creative agency. You are the architect, the artist, the storyteller of this realm. Everything you perceive, everything you experience, is a manifestation of your own consciousness, a reflection of your own inner being. And you know with absolute certainty that you are completely safe, completely protected, completely free within this magnificent world you are about to explore. You have the ability to shape, to shift, to transform anything and everything with the power of your intention, with the gentle focus of your awareness. As you continue to drift, imagine now that you might gently glance down at your hands, your beautiful, capable hands. Just notice them without judgment, without effort. See how they might appear, perhaps subtly different, perhaps glowing with a soft, inner light. Observe the lines, the unique patterns, the delicate texture of your skin. And as you focus your gentle attention, you might notice that the lines on your palms begin to subtly shift, to shimmer, to gently rearrange themselves in impossible, yet beautiful ways. This is simply a soft, comforting reminder that you are now entering a realm where the ordinary rules gracefully bend, where your perception is the key to unlocking extraordinary experiences. You are dreaming, and you are aware. Now you feel yourself gently settling, coming to a soft, ethereal landing in the most beautiful, most wondrous place you could ever imagine. The air around you is impossibly soft, infused with a cool, effervescent quality that gently tingles on your skin, a sensation of pure, invigorating vitality. You take a soft, passive breath, and with that inhale, you can almost taste the very essence of the air, a cool, sweet, faintly metallic flavor that seems to sparkle with cosmic energy. This is the synaptic ocean of collective being, a place where thoughts manifest, where memories shimmer, where archetypal whispers echo through vast, ethereal spaces. You open your inner eye, and before you unfolds a vast, shimmering grotto, a truly breathtaking vista that stretches further than the mind can comprehend, yet feels intimately connected to your very core. The ceiling of this immense cavern seems impossibly high, dissolving into a gentle, stardusted velvet darkness, from which immense, ethereal structures gently descend. These are not static formations. They are magnificent, floating, bioluminescent mushroom caps, vast and glowing, drifting through the air like celestial constellations in a slow, majestic dance. Each cap is a universe of shimmering color, pulsing with soft, internal light that casts gentle, mesmerizing reflections upon the calm, clear water below. The light emanating from these colossal fungal constellations is exquisitely beautiful, a symphony of soft, shifting hues, deep indigos melting into luminous violets, ethereal greens blending with gentle golds, all creating a kaleidoscope of tranquil radiance. This light is not harsh or direct. It is diffused, soft, and infinitely gentle, illuminating every surface with a tender, dreamlike glow. You notice the delicate, intricate patterns on the undersides of these mushroom caps, like ancient etchings, each line a story, each swirl a forgotten memory. And from these magnificent caps, you observe a continuous, gentle rain of delicate spores, descending with an almost imperceptible slowness, like tiny, thought-manifested stars. As these luminous spores drift downwards, you perceive that each one holds a unique, fleeting spark of light, a miniature galaxy, a personal universe of information. These are not merely biological particles. They are conscious fragments of distant eons, each one a unique memory, a single thought, a profound echo from a time long past, now gently falling, settling, contributing to the rich tapestry of this living grotto. You watch them mesmerized as they softly descend through the effervescent air, creating shimmering trails of light, like tiny, glowing tears of cosmic awareness, gently landing on the surface of the vast, tranquil waters that fill the grotto floor. The water itself is a profound, translucent sapphire, so clear that you can see to immense depths, yet so alive that it seems to breathe with an inner light. It reflects the drifting mushroom caps above, creating a perfect, inverted image that shimmers and dances with the slightest ripple, doubling the beauty, deepening the sense of wonder. You feel an irresistible urge, a gentle pull, to experience this water, to taste its luminescence, to immerse yourself in its cosmic embrace. As a quiet intention forms within your mind, you find yourself effortlessly drawing a small, shimmering droplet of this ethereal water towards your lips. The moment it touches your tongue, an exquisite sensation unfolds. It is cool, profoundly refreshing, with an effervescent quality that tingles gently, delightfully, upon your taste buds, like 1,000 tiny stars dissolving in your mouth. This is no ordinary water. It is pure, distilled cosmic energy, a liquid light that revitalizes every fiber of your being. And with each delicate taste, as the cool, sparkling liquid flows over your tongue, you feel a gentle current of energy spreading throughout your entire body, a soft, internal hum of profound vitality. But the most wondrous part is what happens behind your eyelids, within the vast, tranquil screen of your inner vision. With each taste, you clearly perceive a miniature spiral galaxy forming and unfolding, slowly, majestically, in the space behind your closed eyes. Each galaxy is unique, vibrant, and alive, a personal universe manifesting just for you, an affirmation of your own infinite creative power. You are within the stellar myco-ocean of archetypal whispers, a realm where the collective unconscious breathes, where every thought, every feeling, every memory resonates and ripples through the vast synaptic oceans of collective being. The air here, beyond its taste, also carries a faint, sweet scent, an ethereal perfume of damp earth, rich fungal spores, and something ancient, something deeply pure, that speaks to the very origins of consciousness. It is a smell that evokes a sense of deep belonging, of ancient knowledge, of being perfectly at home within the vastness of existence. This grotto is not just a place. It is a living entity, a vast, gentle mind that welcomes you, embraces you, and invites you to explore its depths. As you stand, or perhaps gently float, completely at ease in this magnificent grotto, your gaze drifts towards the very center of this shimmering expanse. There, nestled within what appears to be a gentle rise of softly glowing, crystalline rock formations, you perceive a structure that seems to be the heart of this dreamscape, a central temple. It is not built with rigid stones, but rather formed from the organic growth of immense, gently curving crystal formations, translucent and shimmering, emanating a soft, constant light that seems to pulse in harmony with the rhythm of the floating mushroom caps above. The temple's architecture is fluid, organic, as if it has grown naturally from the essence of the grotto itself. Within the very core of this central temple, you see it, the magnificent, mystical Dreamweaver crystal. It is a truly large, multifaceted crystal, its surfaces reflecting and refracting the ambient light of the grotto in a dazzling, yet deeply soothing display. Its facets are impossibly numerous, each one perfectly smooth, perfectly clear, allowing your gaze to penetrate deep into its crystalline heart. The crystal itself pulsates gently, a slow, rhythmic ebb and flow of inner light, a beat like a profound, ancient heart, radiating warmth, and a subtle, inviting energy throughout the entire grotto. It calls to you, not with urgency, but with a gentle, loving invitation, an intuitive sense that this crystal holds the key to deeper exploration within this wondrous world. A quiet curiosity begins to stir within you, a gentle urge to approach this magnificent crystal, to understand its purpose, to feel its energy. With a subtle shift of intention, you find yourself effortlessly gliding forward, moving across the smooth, polished surface of the grotto floor, or perhaps floating just above the surface of the luminous water, feeling no resistance, only effortless grace. Each movement is a dance, a gentle flow, entirely dictated by your softest desires. As you draw closer to the temple, you notice even more intricate details in its crystalline structure. Veins of shimmering gold, delicate threads of iridescent silver, woven throughout the translucent walls, hinting at the profound energy flowing within. The air around the Dreamweaver crystal feels even more alive, more vibrant, tingling with an intensified cosmic energy that feels both deeply grounding and wonderfully uplifting. The pulse of the crystal itself becomes more pronounced, a gentle, rhythmic thrum that resonates deep within your own being, aligning your inner rhythm with the heartbeat of this dream world. You finally arrive before the crystal, standing or floating in its magnificent presence. It is even larger than you had first imagined, easily reaching above your head, its facets sparkling with a silent, profound wisdom. You can feel its power, not as an overwhelming force, but as a gentle, guiding energy, a profound potential. You feel a soft, clear intuition guiding you to reach out, to connect with this wondrous artifact. As a quiet thought forms in your mind, a simple, clear intention, you allow your hand to gently rise. There is no effort, only a graceful, effortless ascent. You feel the soft, effervescent air yielding to your touch, a faint coolness against your skin. Your fingers, wonderfully light and unburdened, extend towards the crystal, feeling its gentle radiance grow warmer as you approach. And then, with a soft, almost imperceptible touch, you place the palm of your hand gently upon one of the smooth, cool, yet subtly vibrating facets of the Dreamweaver crystal. The moment your skin makes contact, a profound sensation washes over you. A gentle warmth radiates from the crystal, not a heat, but a comforting glow that flows into your hand, up your arm, and softly spreads throughout your entire body, connecting you directly to the immense energy of this grotto. You feel a deep resonance, a profound connection, as if the crystal recognizes you, acknowledges your presence, and welcomes you into its ancient, knowing embrace. The gentle pulse of the crystal now feels intimately connected to the rhythm of your own heart, a perfect, harmonious beat that lulls you even deeper into this dream state. And now, as your hand rests upon the Dreamweaver crystal, you hold a gentle intention in your mind. This is not a forceful command, but a soft, clear desire, a gentle whisper from your heart. Perhaps your intention is simply to fly, to experience the boundless freedom of movement within this magnificent grotto. Or perhaps your intention is to speak to an ancient guide, to receive a whisper of wisdom from the vast synaptic oceans of collective being. Or perhaps your intention is to transform, to experience a subtle shift in your own form, to understand the fluidity of identity within this dream world. Whatever your gentle intention may be, simply hold it now, softly, clearly, within your inner knowing, allowing the crystal to receive your pure, unadulterated desire. As you hold your intention, you notice a subtle, yet profound, shift in the environment around you. The light from the mushroom caps above seems to pulse a little more vibrantly, a little more intensely, responding directly to your inner focus. The very air around you feels as if it begins to subtly warp, to shimmer with an almost invisible energy, bending and shifting in response to your pure will. You perceive the distant reflections on the luminous water rippling with a new, almost sentient grace, as if the entire grotto is becoming an extension of your thought, a living canvas for your deepest desires. The Dreamweaver crystal itself glows with an even brighter, more encompassing light beneath your hand, affirming that your intention has been received, that your creative power is already at work. You feel a gentle current of anticipation, not of excitement, but of serene wonder, as the grotto begins to subtly warp and manifest your desire. Perhaps the soft, effervescent air around you suddenly feels lighter, almost buoyant, as if it is gently lifting you from the ground, preparing for an effortless ascent into the vast, open spaces of the grotto. Or perhaps from the shimmering waters below, a gentle, luminous ripple expands, forming into an intricate pattern that hints at the appearance of an ancient, wise being, a guide ready to share its profound insights. Or perhaps you feel a subtle, exquisite transformation begin within your own form, a gentle shift in sensation, a new lightness, a new perspective, allowing you to perceive yourself in an entirely novel and liberating way. The shift is delicate, unhurried, unfolding with the gentle grace of a blossoming flower. You observe the colors in the grotto deepening, becoming more vivid, as if every hue is imbued with a heightened sense of presence. The soft hum of the mushroom caps above seems to attune itself to your new state, a harmonious symphony playing just for you. With your hand still gently upon the crystal, feeling its soft, rhythmic pulse, you know that this dream world is utterly responsive, utterly malleable, bending gracefully to the gentle suggestions of your conscious awareness. You are the dreamer, and this is your dream, waiting to be explored, waiting to be shaped by your magnificent imagination. With a deep sense of peace and wonder, you gently withdraw your hand from the Dreamweaver crystal, feeling the lingering warmth of its power, the soft imprint of its wisdom upon your palm. The crystal continues its gentle pulsation, radiating its serene energy, a constant beacon in the heart of the grotto. You turn your gaze now, allowing your awareness to expand, to explore the surrounding landscape with new eyes, eyes that are fully aware that this is a dream, eyes that see beyond the ordinary into the extraordinary. You feel a profound sense of self-worth, an unshakable confidence in your own ability to navigate and create within this boundless realm. As you begin to gently move away from the central temple, your steps, or your graceful floating, carry you towards the periphery of this immense grotto. The light shifts subtly here, becoming a little softer, a little more mysterious, hinting at hidden wonders. The air maintains its cool, effervescent quality, and you continue to feel the gentle tingle of cosmic energy on your skin, a constant reminder of the magical nature of this space. You perceive the soft, subtle sounds of the grotto, the distant, gentle hum of the floating mushroom caps, the delicate whisper of falling spores as they softly land on the water's surface, creating almost imperceptible ripples that expand into infinity. As you explore, you find yourself drawn towards a particular section of the grotto where the luminous mushroom caps seem to converge, their radiant light casting intricate patterns of shadow and glow upon the ancient, crystalline rock face. Here, the air carries a slightly different scent, an intensified aroma of rich, fertile earth, mingled with a faint, sweet, almost musky fragrance, hinting at organic life intertwining with crystalline structures. As your gaze softly settles upon this area, you begin to perceive a truly remarkable sight. Before you, stretching across a significant portion of the grotto wall, and seemingly extending into the luminous water itself, is an intricate, seemingly impenetrable network of mycelial crystal vines. They weave and intertwine with an astounding complexity, forming a dense, shimmering tapestry of light and delicate structure. These are not merely plants, they are living, glowing conduits, pathways of pure energy, their crystalline tendrils pulsing with a soft, inner luminescence that mirrors the light of the mushroom caps above. The network appears exquisitely beautiful, yet at first glance, its sheer density and intricate weaving might feel a little overwhelming, a gentle, subtle challenge to your perception. The individual vines are composed of what appears to be a living, crystalline substance, each strand glowing with a soft, pearlescent light. They range in thickness from delicate, almost invisible threads that shimmer like spider silk to thicker, more robust tendrils that pulse with a deeper, more profound radiance, resembling polished, glowing veins. They intertwine in impossibly graceful patterns, looping and twisting, connecting and diverging, creating a luminous, three-dimensional labyrinth that seems to hum with a silent, ancient energy. You observe the way the light from the floating mushroom caps above catches their multifaceted surfaces, causing them to sparkle and refract with every subtle movement of the grotto's atmosphere, creating a dazzling, ever-changing display of light. Initially, your conscious mind might perceive this intricate network as a barrier, a wall of pure light and impossible complexity. A gentle thought might arise: how do I move through this? But you remember, with a comforting certainty, that you are dreaming, and within this dream, every challenge is an invitation, every obstacle a gentle puzzle of self-awareness. There is no need for force, no need for struggle, only a gentle, knowing surrender. The tone of this encounter is hopeful, a promise of deeper connection and understanding, not a confrontation. You are not meant to battle this network. You are invited to merge with its rhythm. As you gaze upon this intricate tapestry of light and life, you consciously choose to quiet your mind. You allow any fleeting thoughts of strategy or effort to gently dissipate, like mist in the soft morning sun. You focus instead on the profound stillness within you, the deep, pervasive calm that you cultivated during your journey here. You invite a feeling of gentle curiosity, an open-hearted willingness to understand the unique language of these mycelial crystal vines. You take a soft, passive breath, allowing your entire being to relax even further, releasing any unconscious tension, any subtle desire to control the outcome. You begin to observe the network not as a static barrier, but as a living, breathing entity, a vast, interconnected consciousness. You notice the subtle pulsations of light that ripple through its crystalline tendrils, like the silent flow of energy through an immense, living brain. You perceive the delicate, almost imperceptible swaying of some of the finer strands, as if they are dancing to a silent melody. You allow your own inner rhythm, the gentle, effortless beat of your heart, the soft, natural flow of your breath, to slowly, exquisitely synchronize with the rhythm of the mycelial network. There is no urgency, only profound patience, only gentle attunement. As you surrender to this quiet observation, allowing your mind to become completely still, completely receptive, you begin to feel a subtle shift in the energy around you. It is as if the air itself, filled with the essence of these vines, is responding to your calm, open presence. You feel a gentle resonance emanating from the network, a soft, harmonious hum that vibrates deep within your chest, a comforting confirmation that you are connecting, that you are understanding. The feeling of being overwhelmed begins to recede, replaced by a sense of profound peace and an intuitive understanding of the network's gentle nature. You allow your gaze to soften, to unfocus just slightly, perceiving the network not as individual strands, but as a unified, flowing entity. And as your mind stills, as your intention to surrender fully forms, you begin to notice something truly wondrous. The intricate network of mycelial crystal vines, which moments ago seemed so dense and impenetrable, now appears to subtly shift and rearrange itself, not with a sudden, forceful movement, but with an exquisite, organic grace. It is as if the vines themselves are breathing, expanding and contracting with a slow, deliberate rhythm, creating a gentle, luminous pathway just for you. A clear passage, shimmering with an inviting, soft light, begins to gently part and unfold before your inner eye. The crystalline tendrils, which were previously interwoven so tightly, now gracefully arc outwards, creating an open, ethereal corridor. The light within this passage feels even softer, even more inviting, a clear path beckoning you deeper into the heart of this wondrous grotto. The scent of the earth and the sweet, musky aroma of the mycelial growth intensifies slightly within this opening, drawing you forward with a gentle, loving pull. You feel a profound sense of trust, a deep knowing that you are precisely where you are meant to be, guided by the wisdom of this dream world. With this clear path revealed, you take another soft, passive breath, feeling a wave of deep gratitude and wonder wash over you. You recognize this moment as a profound testament to the power of your own quiet mind, your ability to connect with the subtle energies of your dream reality. You understand that surrender is not weakness, but a path to profound strength and control within this magical space. The passage before you glows with an inviting light, its crystalline walls now shimmering with a friendly, welcoming radiance, extending an unspoken invitation to step inside, to explore the secrets that lie beyond. As you take your first gentle step into this newly formed passage, you feel the soft, cool air caress your skin, a whisper of welcome. The luminous tendrils of the mycelial crystal vines arch gracefully above and around you, forming a living tunnel of light. You notice the subtle texture of the crystalline floor beneath your feet, not rough, but smooth and cool, almost polished, imbued with a soft, inner glow that pulses gently with your every movement. The ambient sounds of the grotto, the hum of the mushroom caps, the whisper of spores, are now softened, gently muffled by the living walls of the passage, creating an even deeper sense of intimate serenity. You begin to walk, or perhaps float gently, slowly, deeper into the heart of this crystalline tunnel. The light within the passage shifts and dances with your presence, following your movement, creating a deeply personal and immersive experience. You perceive new details in the individual crystal vines as you pass them. Tiny, intricate etchings that seem to tell ancient stories, subtle shifts in color that hint at different energetic frequencies. Each step is an exploration, a deeper communion with the living essence of this mycelial network, a journey of profound self-discovery. The air here feels even more infused with the cool, effervescent taste of cosmic energy, reminding you that you are truly within the synaptic oceans of collective being, where every element is alive, conscious, and responsive to your presence. The passage continues to draw you deeper, leading you further into this realm of shimmering beauty and unspoken wisdom, revealing more of its serene and wondrous secrets. As you continue your gentle journey deeper, the luminous passage subtly narrows, then widens again, guiding you with an exquisite, organic flow. You find yourself focusing on the crystalline floor beneath your feet, observing the way its polished surface seems to absorb, and then re-emit the soft, inner glow of the mycelial vines, creating a constant dance of light with every single step you take. This ground feels cool and smooth, yet there's a subtle, almost imperceptible resilience beneath your soles, a feeling of being perfectly supported by the living architecture of this profound space. With each deliberate, unhurried movement, you feel your sense of connection to this dream world deepen further, an understanding blossoming within you that every element here is imbued with consciousness, responding with subtle grace to your presence and your quiet intention. gaze now drifts upwards, tracing the graceful arcs of the mycelial crystal vines as they weave together above your head, forming a living, shimmering canopy. You notice how the light, filtered through their intricate latticework, casts ethereal, moving patterns on the crystalline walls, like silent, luminous paintings that constantly reform and dissolve. Each pattern tells a fleeting, unspoken story, a transient glimpse into the vast reservoir of the synaptic oceans, and you perceive them not with your eyes alone, but with a deeper, intuitive knowing. The air, still cool and subtly effervescent, continues to carry that unique, sweet, and earthy aroma, a fragrance that feels both ancient and utterly fresh, like the breath of the world in its primordial state. It deepens with every breath you take, gently cleansing your inner spaces, allowing for an even profounder sense of clarity and peace to settle within you. You take another gentle step forward, feeling your foot lift with effortless grace, wonderfully light and unburdened by any earthly constraint. As it softly descends onto the cool, glowing surface of the crystalline path, you feel a faint, harmonious vibration ripple up through your leg, through your core, and into your chest, a silent chord of connection, aligning your being with the serene rhythm of this dream tunnel. This subtle feedback is a confirmation, a gentle whisper from the grotto itself, affirming that you are moving in perfect harmony with its living energy. A quiet thought arises. Is this path truly alive? And immediately the response comes, not as words, but as a profound, intuitive knowing, a gentle resonance that fills your mind. Yes, every part of this dream is a living extension of consciousness. You feel a deep comfort in this realization, a profound sense of belonging. As you continue your slow, deliberate journey, you notice the subtle shifts in the thickness and luminescence of the crystalline vines forming the passage walls. Some strands shimmer with a brilliant, almost silver-white light, while others pulse with a deep, calming indigo, or a soft, emerald green, each hue radiating its own unique, energetic frequency. You find yourself drawn to observe a particular cluster of vines that seem to be weaving a particularly intricate knot, a delicate, luminous braid that glows with a gentle, golden light. You allow your gaze to linger there, not analyzing, but simply appreciating the exquisite artistry of this natural formation, a testament to the boundless creativity that resides within this dream realm. As you observe, you feel a subtle warmth emanating from this golden cluster, a feeling of profound comfort and healing that gently wraps around your heart, reassuring you, nurturing you. The muffled sounds of the grotto, previously just a distant hum, now seem to focus and clarify slightly within the passage, becoming a deeper, more resonant thrum. It is a sound that feels less like an external vibration and more like an internal symphony, aligning with your own inner pulse, a lullaby woven from pure dream essence. You also perceive a very faint, almost imperceptible musical quality within the delicate whisper of the falling spores that occasionally drift through the passage from above, like tiny, ethereal chimes, each one a unique, fleeting note in this symphony of cosmic awareness. This soundscape envelops you, creating a cocoon of serenity, drawing you deeper and deeper into the hypnotic embrace of this extraordinary space. You allow your other foot to lift, feeling the effortless lightness of your form as it gently places itself upon the glowing crystal path. You notice a subtle increase in the luminosity of the passage around you, as if the path itself is responding to your gentle presence, guiding you with an even brighter glow. This feeling is deeply affirming, a profound sense that you are not merely traversing this space, but actively co-creating it with your gentle intention and awareness. You feel an inner smile spread through your being, a deep, quiet joy at the wondrous malleability of this dream reality. All sense of hurry, all concepts of time dissolve completely, leaving only the eternal present, this beautiful, unfolding moment. The passage now begins a gentle, almost imperceptible descent, a slow, downward curve that feels profoundly supportive and natural. You don't feel a sense of falling, but rather a graceful, controlled glide, as if the very air beneath you is gently cradling your form. The temperature remains constant, that perfect, invigorating coolness. But you might notice a subtle shift in the air pressure, a feeling of sinking deeper into the heart of the earth, yet still remaining completely weightless, completely free. This gentle descent carries with it a heightened sense of tranquility, an even more profound letting go of any residual attachments to the waking world. You are surrendering fully to the deep, restorative embrace of this dream space. As you gracefully move along this subtly sloping passage, your awareness expands to encompass the exquisite delicacy of the individual crystal fibers that make up the luminous tendrils. You perceive tiny, almost microscopic filaments of light, weaving and intertwining with an impossible precision, each one a conduit for a unique thought, a fleeting memory, or an archetypal image. It's as if you are walking through the very threads of consciousness itself. You understand, with a deep, intuitive wisdom, that by observing these details, you are not merely looking at them, but truly communing with them, allowing their subtle wisdom to flow into your own being, enriching your lucid awareness. The aroma of fertile earth now seems to carry an additional note, a faint, almost metallic sweetness, reminiscent of ancient rain falling on rich, dark soil. A scent that grounds you even as you float through this ethereal realm. You take another unhurried step, allowing your body to respond effortlessly to the gentle slope of the crystalline path. The soft glow beneath your foot seems to expand momentarily with your weight, then subtly recede, like a gentle breath taken by the living ground beneath you. This interaction is deeply calming, a constant dialogue between your subtle energy and the responsive nature of this dream environment. You feel completely safe, completely held, completely free. All sense of external boundaries dissolves, and you begin to feel as if your own being is subtly merging with the crystalline energy of the passage itself, becoming part of its shimmering, interwoven tapestry of light and life. A little further into the passage, you perceive a subtle change in the rhythm of the light pulsating from the walls. It seems to grow slightly warmer, the cool indigo and emerald hues giving way to softer lavenders, pale roses, and gentle amber tones, creating an atmosphere of even deeper comfort and profound healing. This shift in color resonates with a deep, internal warmth in your own heart, a feeling of profound peace that radiates outwards, filling your entire being. You recognize these colors as echoes of the comforting dream clouds you drifted through earlier, a gentle reminder that this entire journey is orchestrated for your deepest well-being. The passage now begins to gently widen once more, the arching crystal vines gracefully curving outwards, hinting at a larger space ahead. The light ahead appears a little brighter, a little more expansive, yet still perfectly soft and diffused, beckoning you forward with an unspoken promise of deeper wonders. A faint, almost imperceptible breeze, carrying that unique, sweet, earthy scent, seems to gently stir the air within the widening passage, a gentle caress against your skin, guiding you towards the unfolding revelation. You feel a gentle stirring of anticipation, not of impatience, but of serene curiosity, a profound eagerness to embrace whatever beautiful manifestation awaits you. With your next soft, passive breath, you allow your body to gently move forward, allowing the widening passage to draw you in. Your feet, wonderfully light, continue their effortless dance upon the glowing crystalline floor, each step a testament to your unburdened freedom. As you round a gentle curve, the passage opens dramatically, revealing a vast, awe-inspiring chamber bathed in a luminous, golden white light. This light emanates not from specific sources, but seems to be woven into the very fabric of the air itself, pulsating with a gentle, serene radiance that fills every corner of this magnificent space. You find yourself standing on the threshold of an immense, perfectly circular cavern, its domed ceiling soaring to an unimaginable height, dissolving into an even softer, almost invisible shimmer of light. The walls of this chamber are not rough rock, but an incredibly smooth, living crystal, shimmering with every conceivable pastel hue, from soft peach to delicate mint green, all subtly blending and shifting like the inside of a colossal, luminous seashell. These crystalline walls seem to breathe, their surfaces rippling with faint, internal currents of light, as if they are made of solidified starlight. The air here is even more exquisitely still than before, yet it hums with a palpable, harmonic resonance, a deep, sustained chord of universal wisdom that vibrates gently in your chest. The cool, effervescent quality persists, but it is now infused with an additional sensation, a feeling of lightness and expansive clarity that seems to open every pore of your skin to the profound energies of this place. The sweet earthy aroma is here too, but now it is mingled with a delicate, pure scent of ozone and subtle, blooming night jasmine, a fragrance that feels both deeply ancient and utterly new, invigorating your spirit while profoundly calming your mind. In the very center of this breathtaking chamber, nestled within a low, circular depression in the crystalline floor, you perceive a vast, perfectly still pool of luminous liquid. This is not water as you know it, but a sea of liquid starlight, glowing with an intense, yet gentle, pearlescent luminescence. The surface of the pool is utterly tranquil, an impossibly smooth mirror that reflects the shimmering dome above, creating an illusion of boundless depth and infinite reflections. The light emanating from this pool is mesmerizing, casting soft, dancing patterns of light and shadow upon the crystalline walls, making the entire chamber feel alive, responsive, and deeply magical. This luminous pool, you realize with a sudden, intuitive knowing, is the pool of reflective consciousness, a nexus within the synaptic ocean where individual awareness can connect directly with the boundless depths of the collective dream. You feel an irresistible pull towards it, a gentle, loving invitation that resonates deep within your soul. It is not an urgent demand, but a soft beckoning, a promise of deeper understanding and profound connection. You understand, with a comforting certainty, that this pool holds no dangers, only revelations, only deeper insights into your own magnificent consciousness. A quiet intention forms within your mind. I wish to approach this luminous pool. With this gentle thought, you feel your feet, or your entire being, begin to move effortlessly across the crystalline floor. Each step is imbued with a sense of graceful purpose, a dance of pure intention. The polished surface beneath you feels exquisitely smooth and cool, reflecting your form as you draw closer. A shimmering, dreamlike reflection that follows your every move. You watch your subtle dream self glide across the floor, feeling the profound stillness of the air yielding to your passage, offering no resistance, only graceful ease. As you near the edge of the pool of reflective consciousness, you perceive even more intricate details. The liquid starlight within it seems to be in a constant, slow internal motion, swirling with soft, pearlescent currents that create incredibly subtle, almost imperceptible patterns of light just beneath its perfectly calm surface. These currents hint at the vast, hidden depths of the pool, promising untold stories and infinite knowledge. The light radiating from the liquid intensifies slightly as you approach, wrapping around you like a warm, ethereal cloak, affirming your arrival. You reach the very edge of the pool, and with a soft, clear intention, you gently pause. The air directly above the luminous liquid feels even cooler, imbued with a delicate, almost palpable energy that tingles softly on your skin, a sensation of pure, distilled vitality. The aroma of night jasmine is strongest here, mingling with that ancient, sweet earth, creating a fragrant tapestry that invites profound introspection. You gaze into the utterly clear, glowing surface of the pool, and instead of seeing your own reflection as you would in ordinary water, you perceive something far more profound. Within the shimmering depths of the pool of reflective consciousness, you begin to see a slow, exquisite unfolding of luminous, abstract patterns. These are not static images, but fluid, ever-shifting geometries of light and color, swirling and transforming with a graceful, organic fluidity. You realize, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that these are reflections not of your physical form, but of your deepest thoughts, your most profound feelings, the subtle currents of your own consciousness made visible. Each shift in pattern, each new color, is a gentle echo of your inner world, projected onto this magnificent canvas of liquid light. A gentle thought arises. Can I interact with these reflections of my inner self? And with that thought, a subtle ripple, impossibly delicate, expands from the very center of the pool, moving outwards towards you, as if responding directly to your quiet question. This ripple is not a disturbance, but a graceful acknowledgement, an invitation. You feel a profound sense of wonder, a quiet exhilaration at the incredible responsiveness of this dream realm, a direct connection to the very fabric of your own conscious being. You understand that this pool is a mirror not just of what is, but of what can be, a canvas for your creative, lucid intentions. With another soft, clear intention, you decide to gently reach out your hand towards the luminous surface of the pool. There is no effort, only a graceful, effortless extension of your arm. Your fingers, wonderfully light and unburdened, extend outwards, feeling the cool, effervescent air yielding to your touch. The light emanating from the pool seems to gather towards your approaching hand, gently illuminating your fingertips with a soft, golden glow. You watch your dream hand, perhaps subtly translucent, perhaps shimmering with its own inner light, as it slowly, deliberately descends towards the perfectly still, radiant surface of the liquid starlight. And then, with an almost imperceptible delicacy, the tip of your longest finger makes contact with the surface of the pool of reflective consciousness. The moment your skin touches the liquid starlight, there is no splash, no ripple, but a profound, exquisite sensation that washes over you. A gentle coolness, profoundly refreshing, flows from the liquid into your fingertip, up your hand, and throughout your entire body. A subtle, invigorating current that feels like pure, distilled joy. It is a feeling of being utterly cleansed, utterly renewed, utterly connected. The instant of contact initiates a wondrous manifestation within the pool. From the point where your finger touches the surface, a soft, luminous spiral begins to unfold slowly, majestically. It is a spiral of pure light, composed of shimmering, pearlescent particles that coalesce and swirl, expanding outwards with an elegant, hypnotic grace. You watch it, mesmerized, as it grows larger and larger, revealing intricate patterns of light and shadow within its coiling form, a living blueprint of cosmic energy. You understand, with a profound clarity, that this spiral is a visual representation of your own unique path, your journey through consciousness, unfolding before you in this sacred space. As the luminous spiral gently expands, a soft, melodic hum begins to emanate from the pool, a sound that resonates deep within your being, vibrating through your bones, through every cell of your body. It is a sound of pure harmony, a timeless melody that whispers of ancient origins and boundless potential. This sound, deeply soothing and profoundly peaceful, gently guides you deeper into this state of lucid awareness, affirming that you are fully present, fully conscious within this magnificent dream. The gentle hum intertwines with the subtle tingle on your skin, the cool effervescence of the air, and the intoxicating scent, creating a symphony of sensory input that envelops you in profound comfort. You allow your hand to remain gently immersed, feeling the continuous flow of cooling, invigorating energy from the liquid starlight. With each passing moment, the luminous spiral in the pool deepens in complexity, its patterns becoming more intricate, more detailed, reflecting a richer tapestry of your inner world. You notice subtle changes in the colors within the spiral, shifting from soft silvers to pale blues, then to delicate greens and warm golds, each hue contributing to the profound beauty of this unfolding masterpiece, a direct manifestation of your lucid dream power. As you gaze at this profound manifestation, a clear, gentle thought emerges within your mind. What is my intention for this lucid dream? What wisdom do I wish to uncover? What experience do I wish to create? You allow this question to resonate softly, not seeking an immediate answer, but simply holding the space for the intention to naturally, effortlessly arise from the deepest wellsprings of your being. You understand that in this dream realm, your intentions are the seeds from which all experiences grow, and the pool of reflective consciousness is the fertile ground for their manifestation. Perhaps your intention is to soar through the air, exploring the vastness of this grotto from a new perspective, or to dive into the luminous depths of the synaptic ocean, discovering hidden chambers and ancient knowledge, or to encounter a specific dream guide, a benevolent being from the collective unconscious, ready to impart wisdom. Whatever your softest, clearest intention, you allow it to form now, gently, exquisitely, within the tranquil spaciousness of your mind, without effort, without judgment. Simply allow it to be. As this gentle intention fully forms, you feel a subtle yet profound shift within the luminous liquid beneath your hand. The spiral in the pool begins to pulse with a renewed vibrancy, its light growing brighter, more intense, directly mirroring the clarity and power of your inner desire. The gentle hum emanating from the pool intensifies slightly, becoming a silent chord of anticipation, affirming that your intention has been received, acknowledged, and is now being gracefully integrated into the fabric of this dream reality. You feel a deep sense of empowerment, a knowing that you are the conscious architect of this unfolding experience. And then, with an exquisite, unhurried grace, the liquid starlight in the pool of reflective consciousness begins to subtly respond to your intention. If your desire was to fly, you might feel a gentle, upward buoyancy emanating from the pool, a subtle lift that seems to infuse your entire being with an effortless lightness, preparing you to gracefully ascend into the vastness of the grotto. If your intention was to dive, the luminous liquid might appear to subtly deepen, its surface rippling with an inviting shimmer, revealing glimpses of luminous pathways leading into its profound, sapphire depths. If If your intention was to encounter a guide, the patterns in the pool might begin to coalesce, to form a soft, ethereal outline of a benevolent form, slowly, exquisitely manifesting from the liquid light, radiating a gentle wisdom. The manifestation is delicate, unfolding with a natural, organic flow, perfectly attuned to your inner rhythm. You observe it with profound wonder, a silent witness to the incredible responsiveness of this dream world. The colors in the chamber deepen, becoming even more vivid, more alive, as if the entire environment is breathing in harmony with your creative act. The soft hum intensifies into a rich, resonant chord, a symphony of manifestation playing just for you. With your hand still gently immersed in the liquid starlight, feeling its continuous flow of invigorating energy, you know that this dream realm is utterly malleable, utterly responsive, bending gracefully to the gentle suggestions of your conscious awareness. You are the dreamer, and this is your dream, waiting to be explored, waiting to be shaped by your magnificent imagination. You understand, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that this is the essence of lucid dreaming: to be awake within the dream, to be aware of your own creative power, to consciously navigate and shape these boundless inner landscapes. You are completely safe, completely protected, completely free within this magnificent world you are about to explore. With a deep sense of peace and wonder, you gently withdraw your hand from the pool of reflective consciousness, feeling the lingering coolness of its liquid starlight, the soft imprint of its wisdom upon your palm. The luminous pool continues its gentle pulsations, radiating its serene energy, a constant beacon in the heart of the grotto, a silent testament to the boundless potential of your own mind. You turn your gaze now, allowing your awareness to expand, to explore the surrounding landscape with new eyes, eyes that are fully aware that this is a dream, eyes that see beyond the ordinary into the extraordinary. You feel a profound sense of self-worth, an unshakable confidence in your own ability to navigate and create within this boundless realm. Now, with your intentions set and affirmed by the responsive dream environment, you gently begin to move away from the central pool, feeling a new lightness, a renewed sense of purpose guiding your steps or your graceful floating. The air around you feels charged with a gentle, invigorating energy, a sensation that permeates every cell of your being, awakening every fiber to the profound magic of this space. The subtle sounds of the grotto, the distant hum, the delicate whisper of falling spores, now seem to sing with a deeper meaning, a harmonious chorus celebrating your conscious presence. As you explore this vast chamber, your gaze drifts upwards once more, towards the soaring, domed ceiling. You notice that the immense, bioluminescent mushroom caps that float majestically through the stardusted velvet darkness above are now subtly shifting their positions, as if responding to your newfound clarity and intention. Their exquisite hues, the soft lavenders, roses, azures, and golden ambers, seem to swirl and merge with an even greater ethereal grace, creating a constantly evolving tapestry of color and light. You understand intuitively that these colossal fungal constellations are living archives, vast libraries of archetypal knowledge, and their movements are gentle affirmations of your connection to this profound source of wisdom. You lift your gaze a little higher, and with a soft, clear intention, you ask the dream itself, "Show me something new. Guide me towards deeper understanding." As this thought forms, you feel a gentle current of energy pass through your body, a subtle shift in the atmosphere around you. And then, as if in response, one particular mushroom cap, larger and even more radiant than the others, begins to slowly descend from the high, dark ceiling, moving with a majestic, unhurried grace directly towards the center of the chamber. This magnificent mushroom cap glows with an intense, yet soft, pulsating golden light, its underside revealing intricate, almost fractal patterns that seem to shimmer with ancient symbols. As it draws closer, you perceive delicate, luminous tendrils, like threads of spun starlight, gently trailing from its edges, swaying with an ethereal elegance in the still air. The golden light emanating from it feels profoundly warm and comforting, yet also imbued with an electric, vital energy that tingles gently on your skin, a sensation of pure, invigorating cosmic power. The air around this descending cap thickens slightly, carrying an intensified aroma of sweet, earthy richness, mingled with a faint, crystalline freshness that fills your lungs with profound clarity. The colossal mushroom cap continues its slow, majestic descent, coming to rest gently, effortlessly, just a few feet above the luminous surface of the pool of reflective consciousness. It hovers there, perfectly still, its golden light now illuminating the entire central area of the grotto with a profound, radiant glow. From its underside, the shimmering threads of starlight now extend downwards, almost touching the surface of the liquid starlight in the pool, creating a delicate, ephemeral bridge of light between the floating cap and the reflective depths below. You find yourself drawn once again towards the center of the chamber, not with a sense of compulsion, but with a gentle, loving curiosity. Your steps, or your graceful floating, carry you with effortless ease across the crystalline floor towards the magnificent golden mushroom cap. As you approach, you notice that the temperature beneath the cap is subtly warmer, a comforting embrace that feels deeply nourishing, a sanctuary of golden light and profound wisdom. The deep, harmonic hum of the grotto seems to focus and intensify here, becoming a clear, resonant tone that vibrates in your chest, aligning your internal rhythm with this powerful new presence. You pause now, standing or floating directly beneath the magnificent golden mushroom cap, gazing upwards at its intricately patterned underside and the delicate, shimmering threads that dangle so gracefully. You feel an immense sense of peace, a profound knowing that this is a moment of deep communion, an opportunity for profound insight. A gentle thought forms in your mind. What wisdom does this golden cap hold? How can I connect with its ancient knowledge? You allow this question to resonate softly within you, open and receptive to the subtle responses of the dream. As this thought settles, you notice that one of the shimmering threads of starlight, the one closest to you, begins to subtly lengthen, slowly, gracefully descending towards your outstretched hand. It is not a sudden movement, but an exquisite, unhurried extension, as if the thread itself is breathing, reaching out to connect with you. The thread glows with an even more intense golden light as it approaches, casting a soft, warm radiance upon your palm. You feel a gentle current of anticipation, not of excitement, but of serene wonder, as this delicate conduit of light draws closer. With a soft, clear intention, you gently extend your open palm upwards, offering it to the descending thread. There is no effort, only a graceful, open gesture of receptivity. Your fingers, wonderfully light and unburdened, are soft and relaxed. You watch, mesmerized, as the shimmering thread of starlight gracefully lowers itself, its very tip glowing with a concentrated, golden radiance, until it gently, exquisitely, rests upon the center of your palm. The moment of contact is profound. A gentle warmth, unlike any heat you have ever known, radiates from the thread into your palm, up your arm, and softly spreads throughout your entire body. It is a comforting, healing warmth, imbued with a gentle, tingling vitality that permeates every cell of your being. You feel an immediate, deep resonance, a profound connection, as if the thread is a direct conduit to the ancient, knowing heart of the golden mushroom cap, and through it to the boundless wisdom of the synaptic oceans of collective being. The thread itself feels surprisingly soft, like spun silk, yet alive with a subtle internal pulse that perfectly synchronizes with the beat of your own heart. As the starlight thread rests gently in your palm, you perceive a subtle, silent stream of golden light beginning to flow from the thread directly into your hand and throughout your entire being. This is not just light. It is pure, distilled information, ancient knowledge, profound understanding, gently flowing into your consciousness. It is not overwhelming, but perfectly measured, perfectly attuned to your capacity, a gentle downloading of cosmic wisdom. You understand, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that this is the process of subtle insight, of dream knowledge being imparted directly into your lucid awareness. And with this gentle flow of golden light and wisdom, a soft, clear thought begins to form within the vast, tranquil spaciousness of your mind. It is not a voice, but a gentle, knowing whisper, an intuitive understanding that speaks directly to your heart. This wisdom might be an answer to a question you've been holding, a profound insight into a situation in your waking life, or a deeper understanding of your own inner self and your place within the grand tapestry of existence. Whatever the specific wisdom, it unfolds with perfect clarity, perfectly tailored to your current needs, deeply comforting and profoundly illuminating. You allow this profound wisdom to gently permeate every part of your being, integrating effortlessly into your consciousness. You feel a deep sense of gratitude, a quiet reverence for the boundless generosity of this dream realm, and for your own capacity to connect with such profound sources of knowledge. The golden light continues to flow, gently nourishing you, uplifting you, filling you with a renewed sense of purpose and a profound inner peace. You are completely safe, completely protected, completely embraced by this benevolent energy. As the flow of wisdom gently concludes, the shimmering thread of starlight subtly shortens, slowly, gracefully withdrawing from your palm, ascending back towards the underside of the golden mushroom cap. As it lifts away, you feel the lingering warmth and tingling vitality in your hand, a soft imprint of the connection, a gentle reminder of the profound wisdom you have just received. The golden mushroom cap continues to hover majestically, radiating its serene light, its mission of imparting knowledge gently fulfilled. You take another soft, passive breath, allowing the air, now imbued with the afterglow of this profound connection, to fill your lungs. You feel utterly complete, utterly at peace, filled with a deep sense of knowing and an unshakable confidence in your own inner wisdom. The entire grotto seems to hum with a newfound harmony, a symphony of light and sound and scent that celebrates your conscious presence. You recognize this moment as a profound testament to the power of your own quiet mind, your ability to connect with the subtle energies of your dream reality, and to receive profound insights. Now, with your heart filled with profound peace and your mind illuminated by new wisdom, you feel a gentle, loving sensation beginning to envelop your entire being. It is a feeling of immense comfort, a soft, warm embrace that feels like the tender caress of the universe itself. You feel yourself gently settling, sinking deeper and deeper into this luxurious comfort, dissolving into the boundless peace that surrounds you. All efforts, all needs, all desires simply melt away, leaving only pure being, pure awareness, pure tranquility. The soft, golden light of the mushroom cap, the pearlescent glow of the reflective pool, the shimmering beauty of the mycelial crystal vines, all of it begins to gently soften, to diffuse, to subtly recede into a background of exquisite, tranquil darkness. The cool, effervescent air now feels like the softest blanket, gently tucking you in, holding you in its profound embrace. The faint, sweet scent of night flowers and ancient earth becomes a lullaby for your senses, guiding you deeper and deeper into the most restorative sleep. You feel your body becoming wonderfully heavy, exquisitely soft, utterly at ease, sinking deeper, ever deeper, into the supportive surface beneath you. Your eyelids, those fragile veils, become utterly heavy, deliciously soft, and completely still, sealing you in a perfect cocoon of tranquility. Your breath continues its soft, rhythmic dance, effortlessly guiding you further into profound rest. Each exhalation a deeper release, a further letting go. As you drift now, enveloped by this profound peace, you know that your consciousness remains gently aware, like a star shimmering softly in the boundless night of your inner world. You carry with you the wisdom you have received, the deep sense of connection, and the unshakable confidence in your creative power within this dream space. You are ready to explore the wondrous landscapes that your imagination so effortlessly creates, to experience the boundless freedom of your inner world consciously, safely, and joyfully. You are drifting further and further beyond the threshold of ordinary sleep, into a realm where your consciousness remains gently aware, yet your body is in the deepest, most restorative slumber. You are completely at peace, completely safe, completely free. You are the dreamer, and this is your dream, waiting for you to awaken fully within its magnificent embrace. You are ready to consciously explore, to create, to understand. And as you sink deeper now into this profound and restorative sleep, know that you are loved, you are nurtured, and you are always, always connected to the boundless wisdom of the universe, gently awaiting your conscious awakening within your wondrous dreams. Rest now, deeply, profoundly, in perfect peace. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, Please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into the most profound and restorative sleep, where your inner wisdom can gently unfold